silhouettes lean into the glow, watching the flicker in her display as hero. Captain Grumble wipes the sweat from his brow, searching for a steady orbit right now. The code is a tangle of wires and rust, building a kingdom on nothing but dust. The hull is a shell of fractured dreams, ripping apart at the digital scene. Job for the bounty of credits, but the contract ledger is full of bad edits. The mission remains a ghost in the log, lost in the haze of a binary fog. Clicking the trigger, but nothing responds. Broken connections and severed bonds. The stars are indifferent to where we belong when the underlying engine is built all wrong. Open the map and the sphere start to spin. Where do we end and the void begin? The cursor is dancing away from the mark, leaving us stranded alone in the dark. The road is a riddle with no way through, a tangled mess of a violet hue. We are drifting blind in a velvet scene, locked out of the places we wanted to be. Oh, the gears are grinding in the 4.8, wrestling hard with a heavy weight. The metal is hungry and the light is thin. Every salvation is a brand new sin. The sky is a wall that we cannot climb, falling through cracks in the fabric of time. Steps to the threshold of a lifting floor, the silver doors open and ask for more. A sudden descent and a final breath. The gravity shaft is a shortcut to death. One moment standing and the next you are gone. It's the silence of a synthetic dawn. The hold was heavy with crates of gold, at least that is what the manifest told. But we looked behind and the floor was bare, trading our luck for the empty air. The hall vanished into the throat of a night, swallowed by glitches and stolen from sight. Hardly the lost to a phantom thief, leaving us nothing but anger and grief. The needle is dropping on the quantum tank, a hollow reminder of the way we sank. Throttling forward, but the thrust is dead. Water warning, sirens scream in my head. The gauges are light up, we chose to believe, with no more tricks hidden up in the sleeve. Just a drifting coffin in a frozen ride, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. All the gears are grinding in the 4.8, wrestling hard for the heavy weight. The metal is hungry and the light is thin. Every salvation is a brand new sin. The sky is a wall that we cannot climb, falling through cracks in the fabric of time. All the gears are grinding in the 4.8, wrestling hard with the heavy weight. The metal is hungry and the light is thin. Every salvation is a brand new sin. The sky is a wall that we cannot climb, falling through cracks in the fabric of time. Fabric of time.
Good morning all and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. Now we've had a patch, I think. Although I'm gonna be honest, have we had a patch? Because I don't actually remember seeing it download. Show hints, yes, no. Yes, no. Back. Return to game. There we go. Right. So I did some more Ghillie 7s and a little bit more haulage. Back to 3.5 mil. So that's like a nice little comfort blanket. It means I could, I could buy a fighter or something, can I? I'm struggling in this goddamn thing with the cannons to hit like small targets. I think the desync's not helped though. I also feel like I may have got a system for the star map. I'm gonna fly back to Crusader quickly. I've just refueled. I've got one more ghillie to do at Crusader, I think. So look, I'm just gonna have to chill with this star map. It's no good for my health, bro. There's a hotfix, Brad. Is that what it is? So I'm still on the normal build, am I, Grumpadile? Yeah. Right. Well, thanks for that. So at the moment, I haven't actually got any changes from yesterday. Then, yeah. Man, this star map, dude. It is something else, boss. It really is. So has free flight actually started then? Do we have free flight active and engaged? Like, as in, are they in now? The sort of like free accounts. Hang on, what's happening on the? I've not had a look on the forums, Castle. How bad is it, dude? Because it is really bad, isn't it, bro? Like, it really is. It's. There's no like copium. That fucking moron on YouTube. God, I'm starting to hate him, dude. I refuse to watch his videos. You'll know what I'm on about. He is such a shill bullshitter, dude. It's like he never talks about the game as it is. I don't know why I watched the video, man. I'm just going to stop watching him. I didn't watch him a lot recently anyway, but God, like, he's got to be getting paid, man. I mean, I can't watch him because it's just full of shit. It just never talks about the state of the game, you know? We're all playing it. We all know what it's like. It's just like a constant paid advert. It's super frustrating because I'd rather have a chat with people that are having like legitimate experiences, you know, than some shill who's just like, I don't get it. I don't know how you can put out content like that. You must, basically, to me, it's showing that you don't respect your audience, that you just don't care, that you're just there to just spin a web of bollocks, and I find it very frustrating, dude. You can't hide it. We're all playing it. We all know what it's like, don't we? And yeah, it's not great, but we're still playing it. But you can't bury your head in the sand constantly, can you, as a content creator? I suppose this is the problem when you've got to bang out a video every fucking day, innit? Right, so the star map actually has got a full... See, what I was going to say was, I'd sort of got a system for this, and it was working for the last half an hour, and now it's not. Oh my god, dude. Oh wow. I haven't had it fail like that all morning. Well, the most I got was 10. Well, I say that, it was actually 12, I think. 12 clicks. Why is it saying go to the asteroid mining base? Oh, objective complete, go to asteroid mining base. What's that all about? Let me sort out my sound, dudes. How are you feeling today, Starkey? How are things, man? Alright, so let me think. Contracted. Why is it doing all these contract completes all of a sudden? Dude, I did those about 8 o'clock. Is it because I turned the hints on and off or something, maybe? Is it like reset like the last 20 minutes worth of... Let me see if I can jump to Crusader again. Okay. I was gonna say, got a system for the star map. Not gonna let it stress me out today. It's working, sort of. It starts it's unplayable. No, not really, dude. Not really, mate. I mean, the copium addicts will tell you that it is. I'm more here to just see how bad it actually is, to be honest, dude. We really struggled yesterday. If it carries like this, obviously we'll just stop playing it, but I can't even plot courses, look, dude. I literally can't even use the star map. Which will give you... Look at this hangar request completed. All sorts of weird pop-ups coming up. Let's spin that up and just see if we can do a little micro hop then. But no, 4.8 is the worst I think it's been for actually quite a long time, to be honest, dude. She's not really well, dude. Most foreign posts have a lot of shills like Udon. Who's that? I don't know what that is. Back in CLG, the top 3 posts in Spectrum are 80% negative with very few shills, but even some Udon. Yeah, well, but that's it, you see. I mean, at the end of the day, all we can do is live with it. But to try and pretend that 4.8 is anything, just... Dude, it's such a shame. Because we're already... Thing is, The reason we're still giving it a shot is really because, one, we're hoping it will fix, or they will fix it. And two, it is a refresh. So, you know, a lot of us are very excited, let's be honest, to be getting a fresh start. It's lovely to have 3.5 million in the bank account. You know, instead of like a silly nonsensical number. I'm actually quite enjoying the cost of recharge or refueling and resupplying. I'm thinking, Jesus, you know, that was 60 grand there, man. You know, I'm quite enjoying that side of it, I must admit. You know, I feel like I'm back playing a sort of MMO-esque game, if that makes sense. I don't know what to say then. I've got a complete failure here. So the last thing to try is a full shutdown and see if that makes any difference. Yeah. No pain and no dizziness today, mate. Well, that's... And is it this week you get, like, the check, is it, Starkey? I bet you're a little bit worried about that, mate. How are you feeling, dude? I mean, all the best, mate. Yeah, look, it's just completely dead. Morning, Alison. How are you? Morning, Shades. Shades, thank you so much for yesterday. I bought my mum some phones for her birthday, Shades. She's been really struggling. We're trying to sort her out with like the blue badge, which is like this disabled thing we get here in the UK. She can't walk. Without, well, she can walk, but it takes, God, just walking like, say, from the living room to the kitchen takes a like crazy amount of time, mate. So we've been trying to sort out a blue badge, and one of the problems she's had is a phone, a home phone, doesn't really use a mobile. Keeps disconnected on it. It's not holding a charge or anything. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I've got like two like these Panasonic home phone things. She's got one in a bedroom, and she's got one downstairs. It's just one of those things, you know, to her it's like something that isn't essential, but like, I suppose to us it sort of is. So yeah, awesome, mate, awesome. Aramat, it's like, you know, my PC isn't strong for Star Citizen, but even if I had the latest 5,000 or even high-end 4,000, not sure if it would run well. And well, no, the game runs pretty well. I mean, most of the time the frame rate's not. I don't know what's going on here, guys. I literally can't do anything. It wasn't like this a minute ago, dude. So honestly, I've just done 3 bounces. Crusader has. Oh, I know. I just got away AFK. 1 second, guys. Right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, this is a bit bad, isn't it? What can we do here then? I'll try another little hop to OM4. It's kind of weird, because like I said, I haven't actually done anything other than land and resupply. And now all of a sudden, like, the star map is just totally dead. What about if I plot to Seraphim instead of... It's all getting a bit of a chore, isn't it? The wife is the main reason that I'm not off playing Forza. Yeah. What is this? Forza Motorsport 6 or something, is it? Good news, Grum. ArenaNet are advertising for an MMO AAA Unreal Engine scriptwriter. People believe they are recruiting for Guild Wars 3 as 2 is not in UR Engine. It's an Unreal Engine. How long is it gonna be though, dude? We've heard it all before, haven't we? You know, all this hype. We've been hearing about Guild Wars 3 for years, mate. And let's be honest, dude, if it's script writing, holy shit, dude. Oh, here we go. We got it. We finally got it, lads. Jesus, that's brutal, bro. How many times do you reckon we get that then? What about Amazon? You know, the so-called, oh, someone's gonna buy out a New World. Ooh. You know what I mean? That never seemed to happen. Was it the Rust crew or something? I can't remember who it was, mate. Are we on the hot fix? No, I don't touch the hot fixes, mate. I want nothing to do with them. Probably cause more problems. Let's be honest, the hot fix is CIG throwing shit code at a wall and seeing if it fixes anything. So no, I'm not touching it with a barge pole, dude. Yeah, we saw her at the weekend, Shane. So yesterday she actually spent some time with some of her friends she's been meeting in some of the groups she goes to. So she had a nice day out yesterday. I obviously didn't see her yesterday, but I spoke to her. So, my bro's gonna go, got the phone and everything all sent over. Middle bro's gonna go get it all installed, I hope, tonight. He's got a couple of jobs he's gonna do while he's down, I think. I was on your server last night for 2 hours. The first 1 hour 50 was perfect. The BAM solid star map. Yeah, it's... I kind of feel bad for like new players. That's the way I see it. Sort of Casca, you know. Obviously, we want people to enjoy the game the way we've enjoyed it over the years. And we are, you know, just like long-term players at this point, aren't we? We're always going to pop back, have a fiddle and hope for the best. And if it's really bad, you know, just shelve it and move on to something else for a bit. But it's kind of sad to know that some new players that are not... What we have to remember is that those of us that are sitting here watching on Twitch, playing it on Twitch, reading Spectrum and all the rest of it, that's not like your average gamer, is it? Some people just want to like play a space game, don't they? Yeah, they don't spend as more time reading around the peripheral content of a game than actually playing it. You know, and some people won't know much about this game. They might have heard of Squadron 42 after Chris talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 or whatever it is. And, oh, Star Citizen, I've heard about that. Oh, Free Flight, let's go and have a go. And, you know, it's just going to have such a bad start. You know, we'll probably never get back, will we? Something as simple as a star map to click it and go from A to B. In fact, imagine as a new player, you're sitting there doing that, you're going, oh, well, what, am I out of fuel? Or maybe my engine, you know, they might not even know the difference between an engine and a quantum engine, a jump engine, whatever. And I'm like, or maybe my engine's not powerful enough, or, you know what I mean? They won't know what the fail state is, because there isn't a fail state. It's simply a mechanical failure within the code, isn't it? And they might just go, oh, they might say, oh, it doesn't work. Or they might just go, oh, it's a bit too complicated for me. I couldn't even jump. I don't know what I was doing wrong. You know, knock it, you know, off back to Elite Dangerous or whatever it might be. Well, maybe not Elite, because I imagine an Elite player probably knows that there's a complexity to it all, but... It's such a bad first experience right now, isn't it? Amazon will not sell the engine. So is that what happened? Because I thought it was pie in the sky nonsense, to be honest. And nothing to do with the engine either. Why would they not sell the engine? They literally, hang on, they literally license it out. Why would they not? That doesn't make sense. I thought Amazon, well, in fact, Amazon are very keen on getting lumberyard out there, aren't they? Whether it be a modified version or not. Let's be honest, the modified version of New World's a bit crap. Forza 6, yeah, Forza 6, so you're not going to play it. I will never touch another Forza game as long as I live. Absolutely flat refuse to watch it, talk about it. This will be the only time we even talk about it. They killed Forza Motorsport. And for a company like Microsoft to ditch a flagship racing sim like that, never will I touch another Forza game. With all the money they've got and all the stupid ass projects they've ditched, all the money they've wasted, the billions, and they're not going to keep a flagship racing sim-light arcade, whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's sim-light. It was Xbox's Gran Turismo. The minute they cancelled that, I was done with Microsoft. Totally had enough with them, mate. Won't touch them again. Fuck Game Pass, fuck the next Xbox, fuck everything to do with them, dude. The only way they'll get me back is if they actually make a console that has exclusives on it, and the game is so good that I just have to buy the console for it. Otherwise, fuck, I'm done. Absolute abomination, that lot. They've killed so much of... Well, they're just a blight on the gaming landscape. They've completely crippled gaming, dude. This whole Game Pass thing's a fucking farce. Great to think what this woman's going to do. Hopefully something good. She can't do any worse than Phil Spencer. I grew up in an auto shop, starting on Gran Turismo, play almost every Forza 6 spin in Japan. It's awesome. I'm not touching it with a barge pole. Absolute fucking disgusting. Right, okay, boys. Let's see if we can... actually, I will have a ghillie mission here, won't I? Shall I go and do that? Anything... So, how did it go in Nick's yesterday then, Caskell? Did it go alright, mate? Have you got, like, a plan? Have you got things that work? I mean, have you found a good ship to do them in? Let's do this thing. This has been really weird, actually. Some of them have been standing still, but every now and again, well, most of the time I get one of the three... What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? What happened then? Every now and again, I see an invalid target lock, so you have to sort of click it to get the actual target. It's so weird. Everything's just so weird about Star Citizen at the minute. Riot put a proposal into buy Ashes, but also have been... Oh, God, well, that's a disaster. Because Ashes actually was shit, wasn't it? Let's be honest. The only reason we were really rooting for it, because it was our last chance, but it was a bit crap. That's why I never bought it. It wasn't because like I was worried about getting my fingers burned or anything. I just thought it looked a bit ass. Every time I watched it, I just thought it looks a bit shit. Didn't seem to be doing anything decent. It looked ugly, didn't it? For a game... Jesus, that was really loud, mind. Ebony!
Testicles.
Oh, and boy,
hope
Spy.
you have dried off now, Grummy. Also, this is chocolate money from the kids.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind of you, Ebby. Thank you very much. Ooh, chocky money. Spy, I do apologise. Thank you for the gifting sub going to Alison, Spy. Thank you very, very much, mate. Hugely appreciated. And Emmy, thank you, mate. Thank you.
Hope you're excited.
Can I spend it on tag fast sticks and bacon fries instead of chocolate? Is that permittable? Or does it have to be chopped? I actually had a couple of tag fast sticks yesterday, Emmy. The last two in the pack, right? It was the one that looks like a dummy and one of like the cola bowls. Very nice. I do like my tag fast sticks. Yeah, exactly, Shades. Yeah, no, thank you for that. Yeah, got it from Argos. So got the same day delivery, mate. Yeah, no, thank you. That was awesome, mate. Thank you, very, very kind of you. For new players, this is going to be a disaster. If they aren't in a community like this, then they won't have a clue. Yeah, and You know, I know a lot of people will read around and they will be digging around, you know, with a game that's as complicated as this, but there's also those people that are just, like, genuinely interested maybe in, you know, just having a little dabble with it. And I can't believe they put the free fly back on, because it must have been a really big decision to cancel free fly. But then they had Paul Jarrett, and I don't hold him accountable, he's just the man that's got to say what he's told to say, right? Saying, unless I've got his wrong, so please correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to spit sort of venom out. But he's sat there and says we're cancelling free fly, not because of GP, not because of this, not because of that. Essentially, what he said was we're cancelling free fly because it's just not a good experience. The contracts are not working, amongst other things. And we don't want to make it worse for the current player base and also a bad experience for the new player base. But nothing's really changed, has it? It's still the same game it was when that statement was made, right? So I don't know why they've suddenly done a 180 on it. It just seems a bit strange. Oh, look, these are all active around Crusader. I'm really struggling with these boxes, Castle. They're like very, very fast. I got hits on that, did I? It's quite an interesting way to play, though. I must admit, I have sort of enjoyed the cannons. I mean, obviously, I haven't done a lot. I've done a few of these missions. But Jesus, they're so dangerous, man. I find she's quite bouncy on the nose, you know, like actually keeping her steady and smooth can actually be really difficult. Oh, dude, that was my bad. I misread that. That's just terrible, dude. This is where that Toby eye tracker's probably quite a bit. I mean, I've actually got it set up. Let's just look around the cockpit, kind of. Quite like the M80 though. I'm not convinced if I can use it as a training tool and start actually trying to get better with it. Waves defeated 1 out of 1. If I take it, is this a different mission? It's not normally a wave mission, is it? Scenario 7. Oh, maybe the hammerhead's gonna come in. Maybe it's fixed. I don't know what's going on here. Remember when they said last time referral would never happen? They pushed it like an hour after you got off. Yeah, I think it's terrible. I think it's an absolute disaster, Ronnie. I think it goes to show that they literally don't care, mate. Because it's against everything that they said. They're just liars, to be honest, Ronnie, aren't they? On the one hand, we're cancelling it because nothing works. Oh, hang on, let's just fucking do it anyway. See, I was saying free fly is never going to happen because there's no way they're going to get 4.8 fixed in 48 hours. So I was absolutely right. You know, they were the ones that said we're not doing free fly because the game's pretty much unplayable. And yet they just made it playable without even a patch. So, you know, I'm 100% accurate in what I said. They just lied to us. Simple as that. I followed Star Citizen for years with you playing it, so I had an idea of what coming into it was, but totally fresh play, this would be a disaster, yeah. I've got my friends just learning controls before they jump straight in, so they don't do what I did and crash every other second. Yeah. Well, hopefully they have a good time, also. At least they've got you to sort of chaperone them in a little bit, dude. So, I mean, we've got hopes that they'll have at least a reasonably good time. But like, it's just like so many things are not working. I mean, look, I can't even click the root button now. Look, so this is a new thing, which I haven't had for like God knows how long. So I'm back to the old R button, look, and I've been trying to only use the button like you've been using, Cask. I thought I'd switch back because I was a hotkey man because I thought that was making it better. Yeah, it's like a simcade, isn't it? I'm back. God, my 4G is terrible at work. Oh, right, Spy Hastings, thank you so much for the gifting sub. And Emmy, thank you for the chocky money. How is everyone, Emmy? Everyone getting to school all right these days, Emmy? You got a contract. Do you want to join up, Castle? Do you want me to head? Where are you? Are you in Nick's? Shall I just come and join you in Nick's and hope it's a bit better over there, or what? Or do I need to bring? Oh no. Do I need to bring guns? Or is it? Is there any on foot stuff, or is it all ship? Yeah, I was watching, I was looking at, I was just doing a little bit of work, a couple of phone calls yesterday, so I stayed in the game for a very brief time and logged back in a little bit later, and I kept global chat on. Oh my god, dude. One thing I have to remember is, you know, when you think you've had a bad day in the verse, like, and ours wasn't great yesterday, was it? We still had a bit of a giggle with it. But God, it was an abomination, really, wasn't it? Like, dude, the amount of problems people were having it in global chat that I haven't had problems with. Like, really serious stuff. Like, but completely. You know, yesterday when I got where did we land? I can't remember where we landed, and somewhere in Nick's, wasn't it? And none of my ships were deliverable. I couldn't fix it, dude. I logged in, I logged back out, I logged back in. Nothing was working, dude. I literally couldn't get ships out. And obviously, my M80 was like, oh, something really weird happened as well. I think I claimed it, and it wasn't there. So I came back up to the ASOP, thinking, oh, I'll make sure I don't do it in the hangar. And it said something on the screen about ship will be bricked, and it said 4 seconds. I was like, what the hell's this all about? So God knows what I did. But I managed to click the button in time, and it managed to spawn it, but yeah. The way I looked at it, they were postponing until the server performance was better, not till after a patch on Tuesday. But yeah, Jared's been seen as lying when he's just a bit. Yeah, I've got no issues with Jared. You know, what we have to remember is he's the community manager. He has to say what he's told to say, and I think you can see the exasperation on his face at times, can't you? But this is the point. Nothing's better, is it, Caskell? Nothing's actually got any better, really. I mean, all right, we can take contracts, which I think was a big problem. Like, contracts just weren't working, but the contracts are constantly failing. So it's still the same outcome, isn't it? The one thing they did fix in full pack is, the missiles are actually pretty decent. Yeah, I've been using them on this occasionally. They seem quite accurate, don't they, dude? The Iron Cleanse more break than the whole sea ever was. Yeah, well, I suppose I mean, the whole sea was very broken, you're right. And I suppose to some degree, what are we doing, Casca? Where are you, bro? You see, I don't think ATC's, oh, it is. Just really delayed. So I had loads of issues with ATC and Nick's yesterday, man. Honey went off at 7:30, Alex left about 20 minutes ago, and Liv is off now. So what's the plans today, mate? What are you up to, Emmy? You got any, what are you playing, anything? Did you manage to get, because you're a big Diablo fan, aren't you? Did you play any of that? Did you get the new expansion? Alright, let's get in the hole. I'll just refuel, see if I need to pick anything up. I'll chat with you in a sec, Casco. I'll sort out the party chat as well. You're in Stanton. Oh, you're in Stanton as well. So I mean, is there anything you want to do? Anything like you fancy doing, dude? I'm not sure what your current sort of status in the game is rooted. I mean, I'll quite happily do anything, really. Even if it's not making money or not making rep. As long as we can try things, I think I'll be reasonably content in the game. Is that really, like, miles off centre? It is miles off centre. Having that. Seems kind of weird in a small hangar, isn't it? Because, it's like trying to get the wheels inside, like the hazard tape almost, isn't it? But it means she at the centre of mass, it looks like she's a bit off. I don't know, actually, maybe it's not. See, that's what I mentioned when not being able to press the button. There's a small area to the right of the button that activates. But yeah, well, actually, mine has been in different locations. Do you remember when it was all out of sync on the landing side of it, Castle? It was really bad for one patch, wasn't it? Do you remember this landing stuff? And it was like hugely out of sync with the rest of the game. It was these buttons here. And they were like all over there. Like you could click like down here and it'd click the manual one, wouldn't it? It was like, whoa, what the hell's going on there? But yeah, I've had that stomach one. I've had a spot earlier today where the only place I could click it was almost dead center and about a centimeter down from it. So I don't know. We had that thing yesterday as well, Casca. You remember where I'd got my hologram that wasn't in the MFD cast, but it sort of was? It was just out of line of sight of it, really. So it's like the user interface is all going out of sync, isn't it? I only had them jump in that way because of how congested you and everyone has mentioned it was going to be. They were happy it worked out this way. Wow, they shouldn't be that happy, mate. Just their first flavour of the game is not going to be great, Boston. It's just not, sadly. I really wish they'd come in at a better time. It takes a lot to play Star Citizen. You know, if you've got another game out there that you're really enjoying and you jump into Star Citizen, it's playing this badly. It's ever so hard to catch the magic. Hopefully they will, though. Like I said, Boston, most of us have had that moment. And even when we come back to the game, you know, even though we spat our dummy out of the pram and, you know, walked away from it and even uninstalled it for a year, and we come back and you get that, kind of feeling again. It does happen. Hopefully some of your friends will get it. Yeah, you're right, Zora. How you doing, Zora? Thank you for the 66, my friend. Thank you very much for the 66. Thank you. How are you? And Ronnie's got 66.66 gigs left of the hotfix. Yeah, don't. Same here, probably cancelled throughout the day, so. If only had them. Sorry. Morning, Galarian. Morning, Whiskey. How you all doing? Got the expansion. Oh my god, it's good. Currently playing Slime Rancher. You really like Slime Rancher, don't you, ever? You've played it a lot, haven't you, over the years, mate? You can't quantum to the system with the Ironclad because the plan module will jump. Yeah, it goes out of sync, doesn't it? Yeah. Hasn't that been fixed? Maybe in the hot. You'll have to see, won't you? You can remove the quantum drive from the command module, and the Ironclad goes through wormholes fine. So I've heard. What about just normal QTing? Does that still? Does that solve that problem as well? Yeah, lots of missing. Yeah, I was in a global chat yesterday. People were doing all sorts of missions, and to be fair, they were all communicating with each other. It was just like failure after failure after failure, man. It was like so weird. I've never known so many missions fail. Like normally it's like one type, isn't it? You know, one type within one category is just like completely broken. A bit like we had yesterday, where like say the scan beacon didn't spawn. So each patch you kind of whittled them down to know which ones are viable and which ones aren't. It was just like yesterday, it was just like nothing seemed to be working. And there was a dude doing LRTs, and the LRTs weren't spawning. I mean, I don't think I've ever had the LRTs not spawned. I've had them where I've not been able to get to them, but very strange, mate. Yeah, you're right, Zora. One of my chill games. Yeah, Slime Rancher. Yeah. Right, Cascal. Let me go and get a drinky poos. Oh, actually, I can get them down here, can't I? I keep forgetting there's a what's it here. Take a look at the Iron Club when I get there. I only have it for... yeah, if you want to, yeah. Is there anything we can do in the Iron Club? Like, is there a mission we could just go and do just to take her out? See what she's like, or... Hang on, I can set my helmet off, then I'll grab a quick drink while I'm here. Thinking of buying this game, Plansky? I mean, it's not a good time to play it, dude. More importantly... But that doesn't affect the buying. If you buy it for the long term, then it doesn't really matter, dude. Hopefully you'll have a good time with it and enjoy the game like most of us do some of the time. But there is a free fly, dude. So you don't actually need to buy it right now. You can go make an account. Look at that. It's just everything's wrong, isn't it? Like, I think that's a really good example. You know, I haven't had that for like... I don't even know. Well, one of my fun things to do was stacking cruise bottles on top of one another, seeing how high I could get them. They're not even close anymore, are they? There's just something really, really wrong in the verse. And who knows? Who knows how long this is going to take to fix, man. But yeah, there's a free flight at the minute, Plansky. So you can make an account, jump in, and not spend any money. See how the game runs, and then buy. You know, carry on. You can still keep all your progress and things, dude. So the enemy missiles worth using now. The electromagnetic cross-section missiles don't lock ever, and infrareds are fled. Well, what's this? Because these are working really well in this one. So I don't know. Do you know what type of missiles these are? Are the ship rentals working, Whiskey? I genuinely don't know, dude. These are Pioneers. I'm not sure what Pioneer missiles actually are. Have a quick look. Pioneer 1. Is there any way to know what sort of missile that is? Does it tell you anywhere? I'm not sure it does it? But these have been working really, really well. Like, the first time I've actually been able to hit anything, to be honest. Does it say anything in here about... No, it just doesn't say if they're IRs or not, does it? I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, I've had a surprising amount of success. I've quite enjoyed using... I don't really tend to like using missiles. Because I prefer to shoot things down and get some practice shooting things, because I desperately need it because I'm so bad at the moment. But I quite like firing the missiles, like, knowing it costs me a little bit of money, knowing the resupply sort of matters. You know what I mean? I've quite enjoyed the base set. Will your 3080 run the game smoothly? Probably not, but not because it's a 3080, but the chances are if you're paired with a 3080, what CPU have you got? The game runs a bit boff most of the time anyway, in some areas, but other areas it runs quite smoothly most of the time. So my advice is, when you first log in, Plansky, just expect the frame rate to be an abomination, and I do mean an abomination. Well, once you get out of the primary residency and get up to an orbiting station and things settle down quite a lot. But yeah, your 3080 won't be a huge bottleneck. Now, obviously, if you're trying to run it at native 4K, you're going to have issues, but it's quite heavily CPU problematic. I'm not going to say CPU bound, because it depends what graphical settings you're running with, but some areas of this game just kind of run a bit poop, dude. It's electromagnetic, is it, the Pioneer ones? Because those Pioneer ones have been doing really good. So that holds up with what you're seeing then running, yeah? About the EMs, yeah? It's actually nice to see them, isn't it, running? To see the missiles actually going towards the target instead of just like shooting off into space. Shall I come to your hangar? Do you want me to suit and boot? Haskell, are you, I don't know what to do today, to be honest, bro. I mean, I'm up for anything. We could do an ASD. Do we need to do ASD facilities? I don't think we do we? Or Nix, or we could do some haulage. I don't really mind it. 24 size 3 missile restart used to be 180 grand and now it's 30 grand, so they're actually viable to use. Yeah, I've enjoyed the missile costs and the ballistic resupply costs and things. It's gone quite well, dude. It feels part of the game now. And obviously, I'm sure there's still a lot of stuff to balance, but it's a good start, isn't it? I quite like looking at how much a resupply is going to cost me and trying to keep the ship intact. Oh, hang on, party chat. Let me get party chat up. It is up. I just got it blanked out on the stream part. There we go. Testicles. Effing stupid to make a static circle appear that has no correlation to the tiny little audio cue that actually says you are locked. What with the missile locks? I'm not sure. I mean, I get a circle and I hear the audio cue and then I press the button. Is there a problem with it? Gonna get the large hangar. Shall I put my gear on, Caskell, so we're a bit more equipped for general shenanigans? Because if we're not doing light fighter stuff, there's no point me wearing the noob suit. Oh, that's because it's on there, isn't it? Take that off. Take that off. Armor. Oh no, where's my armor gone? Should be a flight suit in there, so an undersuit, right? Undersuit. So hang on a minute. Go to armor. Ah, there we go. Right, chest piece, backpack, helmet, legs, arms. That's all looking quite nice. Oh, dude! That wasn't the Sol 3 flight suit bombardier. I somehow also have a beacon undersuit white. I thought it was weird that it was called a Sol 3, some fancy name. Here's a question then. How the fuck did I get that? Did we all start with one? It says Q on it as well. What does that mean? Anyway, more interestingly is, you know, if you have a flight suit, does it not matter what helmet you wear? Is it only the suit itself which affects G-forces, and then the helmet will be around heads-up display elements and things, I assume? Right, so Medgun, P4, Zenith. Which apparently it's not letting me double-click for some reason. Apparently it's there. Okay. Ammo. I was going to say that don't look alright. P4 ammo, we'll take all of that. We'll take 2 med gels. Sustenance, we'll split what, like 5 of those. They can go over there. 7 of those. What would life supporty things be under? I'll split. Be nice split button. Why is the split button not working? Wow, that was like, had to be pixel perfect. Throw that in there. So I've got some ammo. I'll take that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Don't know where they all went into there. That's good. Did I have it's got no module in it. Okay, well that's no good. So we need a cambio. Take that. I suppose I could take one of those, split that, put that back. Take a cambio tool. Alright, I think I'm ready. The Ironclad just went boom in a medium hangar. Yeah, I was going to say I wouldn't have thought it would fit in a medium hangar, to be honest. So, has it actually gone boom? Or is it now in a large hangar? I should imagine that's quite a long reclaim time, isn't it? Coming up. I watch with bated breath. Oh, so you've got an assault and a normal one. Morning, Gale. How are you? I was wrong about one of the ships I thought was classed as a corvette. That would be the Perseus. It is considered a heavy gunship. The Polaris is still a corvette. Yeah. I don't worry too much about the classifications. It's Star Citizen. They change classifications just to suit whatever narrative they need in terms of selling them ships. I wouldn't overthink it, to be honest, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Grumpadar. Yeah. So just wear the flight suit for the G resistance. I just wear whatever helmet either stylistically or HUD element that you prefer. Yeah. I just wonder if it's one of those things where they've started adding, like, say, maybe set bonuses. Does that make sense? Like, if you got the matching helmet from a particular flight suit, it might give you an additional resistance or something. Emmy, thank you very so much, mate. Thank you. Zara, thank you as well. What are you up to these days, Zara? The fact that a ship can be so stealthy that it literally can't be targeted until inside of the minimum arming distance is asinine. Like I can effing see it with my eyes. What sort of ships this is? It's like the Eclipse. What is it? What are those? What are those stealth ships we were using? Sabres, isn't there Sabres? Things like that. This is the assault class. This is the one that was at FenceCon, right? What are you feeling like, Gale? You going for a single player, multiplayer? What's your fancy? The duct tape helmet worked all right yesterday. Have you ever seen the one with the goggly eyeball? I used to have one that had like an eyeball popping out of the visor. She's a big ship, isn't she? But what the fuck are we going to do with it, dude? Should we do a delivery mission? Should we do like one of those like August Dudley Seraphim delivery missions? One SU missions, as that's all I have. I'm not doing a one SU mission in a fucking ironclad, dude. Should we take like a load of those August Dudley ones? Do you want to open it up and get near the freight elevator? And then I can take some of those 50k ones if you want. And I'll see. I assume you've got an atlas. Can I pull up my atlas? Let's see how she works. How do I get in her? So you can come down here. Look, there's a ladder down here, Caskell. Like a retractable ladder on the port starboard, like little balconies, if you like. That should get you in. I'm not sure if there's another way. That's just how I got in, bro. Let's see if I can actually, let's see if I've even got one. Because they all got bricks and I still... Well, I know why they got bricks. They got bricks. I put them on... Deliverable. Oh, it says stored. Right. So if I deliver the Atlas, request delivery, and I should be able to get it out of the freight elevator, shouldn't I? Atlas. Oh, we've got the rat skin on it, look. The Chinese year of the rat, I think it is. Oh my god, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh my god, Caskell, we may have a problem. Okay, I survived. I'll go put it on the side out of the way. And then I will... You're going to have to accept all these missions, bro. Offers. What do I want, guys? Falling. Only one. It'll be planetary, won't it? We don't want extra small, do we? No, no, no. Don't want those. We want... Yeah, here we go. Direct extra small, 50k. August Dunlow. Is he going to let me bring them up in this freight elevator, though? Such a pain. It's so nice if you could like lock in like mission types, wouldn't it? Or set some parameters like pick up from August Dunlow, and that's all it would show you. And then you could just like quickly scroll through them all, couldn't you? That's the kind of stuff I just assume will come into the game over time, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, we're going to have to take it up to Seraphim first, aren't we? We can take a 34k just to practice here. But it'd be nice to put the atlases on it. See if they survive the journey with QT and everything. Aluminium to August Dunlow. Oh, no, it is pick up from Seraphim, sorry. Gone mad. It's a rise and back home is the 34k one, isn't it? Right, I've got a 300,000... No, we haven't. We've got a 250. There should be another one then. There we go. Right. Let me know when you're ready to accept a spam of 6 missions, Cascal. So I don't want you trying to figure out how to move that thing. Give you a little wave. You ready, yeah? Okay, get ready. I'll do them one at a time with a little delay between contracts. Hopefully, I won't lose the order. So, first one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me know how that's working. You should have 6 in total, dude. I have to give it a minute though. So you're going to need to open, or I'm going to need to figure out how to open the bay, right? And you're going to want to turn that so we've got at least a bit of an angle on, all right? I'll go and bring the what's in it. It's going to be useless. You need a whole server just to get the thing running in reverse. Get what running? Imagine what an Odin is going to be like. Imagine like all the detail that will be in an Odin, like all the people. Oh, I can't use the freight manager, dude. Oh, can just super laggy, dude. No, I know we're at Seraphim. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was done late at Seraphim. Okay, let's drop all these. Oh, no. Let's just check that. Let's click that. Click that. Make sure there's nothing in there. This is stuff from a broken quest, which I probably should really get rid of. We ain't gonna get much of an angle on that, are we, bro? I love the Ironclad so much. As soon as she can system up, stop clicking before wearing a helmet. What are you gonna do with her, though, Spy? Like a serious question, man. Like, it's such a pain in the ass moving that amount of boxes, dude, right? I mean, the Hercules is bad enough loading that thing up, innit? This thing's how many thousands? That's like what, about 600 SUs? Isn't this thing like about? Well, actually, this is like salts. This one, is it? But isn't like the normal about 2,000 SU? Oh, is that what you meant, Ronnie? The Odin? Yeah. Just imagine the amount of stuff that's going on an Odin. All the people moving about. I'm not sure it's even possible, though. Gonna be honest. Not with the state of the game as it is now. Do you want me to turn up? Well, just so we've got an angle on the on these, I guess. I mean, I reckon I could wedge you right in. I know you've got a little bit of antenna issue, but I suppose if we tag team it, like if you bring yours. Let's see if they'll go on the ramp nicely. They'll slide a bit. Looks like there might be a lip. Might be possible with one of us actually inside and the other one passing them up. Been flinging the cargo from broken quest out of the exterior cargo. What would happen if you just left it on the landing pad and left? That's what I was thinking of. I was going to bring it up in the freight elevator and then just stick it here, dude. Then leave. Will it just stay there, will it? We're putting my golem in it and extra banks to go for a longer haul when mining. Mining's a bit shit though, isn't it? Let's be honest. Oh, I'm not. I don't feel mining's in a good place right now. Have we had the tier collapse yet or not? Or have we still got 1,000 tiers? Because until that changes, I don't think I want anything to do with mining, to be honest. I think it's an abomination. I think it's a good example of them literally not knowing what the fuck they're doing. I don't see how any dev can think that 1,000 variants of individual ores was ever going to work out. Does the prospector fit in anything, Killer? Can you actually get the prospector in? I've got 3 boxes over there so far, Cascal, just to sort of like try and keep a tab on it. I don't want to do anything until you've got your... As he goes, he's going back round. Mining's doing just fine. No, it's not. Mining's boring as fuck. And it's not doing just fine at all, because I've been watching people having the refineries steal all the ore Mr. 89. Like losing tons of ore. The refining terminal. Let's be honest, nothing's working particularly well at the minute. Get these 3 just like in. No, I know that, Mr. 89. People have still been getting the ore. It's like it's showing as like saying, yeah, whatever, let's say 10 SCU, but then it's just gobbling some of it up for no apparent reason. Without the bag, it's just like the refining terminal itself is glitching out or something. Oh yeah, because that's just some of yours I remember elevator on the castle. Right, you ship's tractor beam. There's no tractor beam in the game on a ship that is worth using. So no, I haven't. Tractor beams on ships are an abomination. There's not a single ship where the ship tractor beam is superior to using Atlas. Well, we've got a problem here, Cascal. Because these boxes are... It's like the physics side of the game is just completely freaked out, isn't it? Something's like really... This goes back to what I was saying about the cruise bottles. It actually seems to be like the game doesn't know where anything is, right? And that would explain everything, I think. Star map failures, you know, you're not where you think you are. Desync on ships, cruise bottles spinning around. I think I've actually lost the box, dude. Prospector fits in that. Does it really? What? Even in the assault ironclad? That's all. That now we, because the golem's a piece of shit. Let's be honest. Total waste of fucking time. It adds so much instability to everything you like. Just completely pointless. I was hoping the golem would have a reason to exist with the rock breaker. I was hoping the whole point of it was that only the golem would fit inside the asteroid. And they'd add content where the golem, for example, goes like almost into caverns and tunnels. But the instability adds to everything. It's just shockingly bad. There's like absolutely no reason to use one over a prospector whatsoever. I'll try it up here. Are you grabbing it as I pass it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that going to work? So when I see your beam, you'll kind of know we're on track, won't we? That seems to be working well, actually, Haskell, isn't it? In fact, that seems to be working remarkably well. Yeah, that exactly. What they need to do is the ship tractor beams need to be better. Your handheld one needs to be, you know, the very basic one. The Atlas needs to be what it is, and the ship tractor beams need a massive revamping. They should be like the absolute super easy mode loading, right? They should have all the snap functionality of the Atlas, full customization around everything. That they are, God, the only one I've ever used and genuinely thought, that's kind of working better than any other alternative, was the Constellation Taurus. And there was a mission where we had to go and collect boxes from a hostile zone. And what you could do was, because it was only small arms fire, you didn't need to land. You could actually, like, lower the Taurus's underbelly cargo. Get out of the pilot seat, or we did it with someone else, so we tag teamed it. We did it solo as well. And they can actually pick up the boxes and put them into the back, or the underbelly of the cargo hold of the Constellation Taurus with it lowered. And the Taurus didn't really take any damage from the small arms fire. And that was the one time and only time I've ever found that a ship's tractor beam is even worth using. Even worth using. Take care, mister. Stay safe out there, bro. And also, some of them are in just such bad positions as well. Like just literally makes them completely unusable. You don't want to do by hand, dude. Yeah, you definitely want to use an Atlas, Boston. These are really good, dude. Once you get used to them. The Golem, yeah, we took the Golem out. Yeah, she's all right, man. Not nice, but again, you know. Oh, I don't know, dude. You know. How much is a Golem Ox? Yeah, she's a great little starter ship, isn't she? I mean, I like all the Golem variety. I mean, I like the Golem Miner, but there's literally no reasoning to use it. I mean, a Prospector is not that expensive, right? There's no way I'd get a Golem Ox as a starter ship, not in a million fucking years. The money's way better spent on something else and then go and rent a Prospector. Well, buy a Prospector. Get the Helix modules on it. It's the instability it adds. It's just crazy, dude. But it's like I said, I genuinely do believe and certainly hope that the Ox will be given content that means she shines. She will actually be able to go inside places a Prospector simply cannot fit, you know? Underground caverns, twisting caverns, you know, lava tubes, worm tubes. I think that would be so cool. And then the Golem would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Seems to work pretty well, Caskell, doesn't it? You know, I know if you were doing it solo on a raft, it would literally be faster, but it's kind of working, isn't it? You know, we can say we use the ironclad. Let's hope she jumps all right. What I'm interested in is seeing if the Atlases actually stay on board and don't glitch out or get bricked or anything. I'm sure they won't, but with the QT problems, who knows, right? But yeah, this is actually working surprisingly well. I like the handover that we're getting here. It seems to be working extremely well there. Actually felt quite a little industrial snapshot of gameplay there. It's just that, I mean, again, there's just literally no reason to use Golem's tractor beam, isn't there? She's so small. Like anything else is just easy. The front ironclad tractor beam when fully extended is kind of okay. It's the best ship I've used. Yeah, but this is the point. It's okay. It's not better than an Atlas, is it? Although, to be fair, this ramp is a pain in the ass, so it probably does at least serve some purpose in the ironclad. But I'd like to see someone delicately moving boxes around using any fucking ship tractor beam. But they are an abomination. Another afterthought, I think. Right. I have no idea how to get to the what's it, Castle. You might have to show me the way here, dude. Look at that. Look at that, eh? That's worth it, innit, eh? How can the doors close it? Have you got a thingy up top? Is it this? Oh, I can't interact with that. Is that... Is it because it's still moving? Oh. For some reason it wasn't showing me the other F. As soon as I clicked the light one, it then showed the other one. I've not used the interior tractor in the ironclad manual because I can't find the terminal for it. Good question. Does anyone know where it is? We can have a go. I mean, we'll have a bash with it. I've not used it in the ironclad yet. So if you're saying it's half decent spy, we'll give it a bash. Maybe we can add it to the Taurus list of, you know, it's not dog poop. Well, mind you, isn't the assault's not going to be... What that? Dude, these ladders 2.0, dude. It's like it's crouched me after I got off the ladder. Look. Deck 3 we're on. That's the command. Let's go and look at the command module then. Yeah, because I'm going to assume the assault won't have as good a tractor beam as the non-assault. I would have thought. Or multiple tractor beams maybe on the non-assault. We'll give them a go. Shall I not get in the co-pilot seat now? So we'll get back here. Then when we land, we'll have a look at the... Oh, the assault didn't get any beams. Ah, right. I know it was up for discussion a long time ago, wasn't it? So they literally didn't even give it a single tractor beam, no. So just turret, so. You're right, but... Yeah, well, it's like everything. It's a new ship with no purpose, Redline, so we might as well at least do something with her. There's no way I'm loading up... Is there a really big delivery mission in an ironclad? I suppose until they fix the QTs, no point risking it, is there? But what we've got to hope is that there's like an actual, you know, a bunch of 32 SCU boxes. See, the thing is, the freight elevators aren't big enough, are they? It's going to have to be an external freight elevator for the ironclad, isn't it? You would have thought. They're quite large. So you've got to think they've added some missions for around 2,000 cargo that are 32 SCU boxes. Third person views terrible on it. You can adjust the camera though, can't you? How do you feel about interstellar cargo hauling? It's alright, dude. There's some really nice little missions. There's one, like, for example, to deliver some humans in cryopods. I can't remember what it is. I think it's Stanton to Pyro or something. like you can do it in like a clipper, so they can be quite good for mossing. They're a nice way to all the delivery missions that are small, where there's less time fannying about with boxes. Could be quite nice as a sightseeing gameplay loop. Get to see a few bits of the verse you might otherwise not see. So I've always enjoyed those. Quite lucrative as well. I seem to remember that mission pays quite well. Not efficient amount of money, but it's still, you know, as a sightseeing enterprise, it banks you a fair bit of cash on it. Yeah, I can't remember the exact story behind it, Redline. I'm not sure whether they're like, I can't remember what mission, whether they're alive, dead, infected, not infected, or we're literally... I have a feeling we're running body parts. I'm pretty sure we're taken into a chop shop somewhere in Pyro, bro. I noticed that the first time you get in, the camera is locked to the module. If you undock and redock, it centers. Oh, is that what you mean by the camera? Oh, because it's counting it as being centered only on the command module, not as the total ship. But you can get around. Does it remember that? So if you do that running, does it remember it during that session, or would you have to keep doing it? Oh, hang on. Who's that? Oh, Dave. Hang on, David. Hang on. What's that from, Redline? I remember that. Was it David from the Alien franchise? Remembers it, yes, as long as you don't claim. Ah, right, okay. So even if you store it, and take it out the following day, it will still remember that. Oh, it was David from yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure then, Redline. I was like, I wonder if I can get that right. So the command module itself. So this has got to be. I like the little Drake fan in the middle of the cockpit dash. Look, that's kind of cool. There's a film way before that called Pandorum. Way before what? What, the Alien franchise? Or morning, Dr. Dosis. How you doing, sir? So, this QT'd alright then, Caskell, yeah? Any idea how to fix random game crashes without any error? What? So what's happening? Just crash the desktop? Or anything? I mean, you're playing and then just straight to desktop? So, because normally you get an error message, don't you? Of some sort. It freezes for a second and then crashes to desktop. Oh god, no, I'm afraid not, mate. No. I had the equivalent of an Alt F4 the other day. I am like 90% certain it wasn't me pressing Alt F4. There is a certain degree of potential for me having done it, because I was fanning about with a camera at the time. But it literally was like an Alt F4. So I just went to desktop, logged back in. I was literally right where I left off, dude. So I only did it once. Like I said, maybe it's 50-50. Because it was very much an Alt F4, wasn't it, guys? On stream. So you want NVIDIA? You got the latest drivers? I haven't even got the latest drivers on my NVIDIA card. I haven't updated for a while. Into 99% usage. Well, all GPUs should run at 99% usage. And I think that's the mistake, that they're designed to run at 99%, unless you put a frame rate cap on it. Are you on Vulkan? Oh, get rid of that piece of shit immediately. Go back to the settings, go into the game, change it from Vulkan to DirectX. Quit out, log back in, problem solved. Vulcan's trash too, mate. Which is a bit of a problem, because they put all their eggs in Vulcan. The whole game will only run on Vulcan at some point. DirectX will no longer be supported. Which, I'm going to be honest, I'm dreading. I was around with buddies last year. He banned his quantum drive switch on his Otis to alt F4. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that wasn't me, maybe. I don't know. Seemed a bit weird there. Yeah, because it isn't part of the camera mode, F4. Is that right, Ronnie? Is it F4 something to do with the camera? You probably rebind it. The thing is, it only happens once in a blue moon. Vulcan's fine on your 4090. It's not. Run it in DirectX and it'll run a shitload better. As someone with a 4090, I can assure you, dude. Way better top ends, way better frame pacing, way better everything. Okay, balls. Let's do this. For some reason I keep crouching in here, Castle. It crouched me after I got on the ladder. And then I think it just crouched me after I did my at easy, mate. You did what? Well, you did get me to all F4, didn't you, you knob? That's sleep deprivation, that is, Starkey. You exploited my human weakness. So, have we parked this in? Oh, hang on. Where do we go for the tractor beam, lads? Anybody know where we? Ooh, possibly in there. Operations. Would it be in here? Turrets. These are the 4 turrets, aren't they? What? Not sure. So, what level are we actually on? You would have thought the tractor beam would be somewhere. You would have thought it would. Oh, no, it hasn't got one, has it? Sorry, I've just been told. Sorry, I'm going mad. It's the assault. We're on the assault. Oh God, Castle, I'm lost. I don't know how to get to you, mate. Is this a lift? Yeah, because that operations room is the turret room, isn't it? That's all pew pew turrets, yeah. Alright, so we want cargo holds, yeah? It auto crashes when you're in Castle. Oh! It's like one of those. Oh, it's like a diversity thing. It's like DEI built into the game, Starkey. Ah! Got you. Let's test it. Are we in proximity? Oh, hang on. Oh! Auto crouched. Auto crouched, look. Yeah, look, we're about the same height now, look. Oh god. Oh, he's got lower, Starkey. Oh my god. The game's auto modifying, dude. Don't crouch, Castle. It'll clip me through the floor, dude. Stay away. There's a single player squad reporting 2 out this year, right? Wow. Let's be honest, no. They are being very cagey about that, let's put it this way. There's a lot of people saying it is coming this year. Because a lot of the community like to take, for example, 2 and 2 and add them together and come up with a hedgehog. But there is some evidence to suggest we're getting there. What is this? This is interesting. 20x6x6 SCU. Superimposed halfway down the ramp. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I think there is now a Squadron 42 page on the website that's all being updated. there is a multilingual support for that page. I think some people are believing we're getting... drop them down like... Yeah. How many boxes? Oh, hang on. This ain't gonna work. Haskell, give me a second. I've got to get lined up. That should work. Oh, dude. No. Oh, I missed it. Oh, God. The physics is so bad, bro. I think you just have to do it slowly and let me grab it, don't you? Otherwise, it's going to keep going. Crazy bonkers, I think. Oh no! Dude! Oh, have I actually got it? Oh, what happened? Oh god, dude. It's definitely a physics thing, isn't it? I think all the physics has just gone completely to pot, right? It hasn't been this bad for yonks, has it? Ironclad versus Assault. There's literally no reason to take an Assault Ironclad. Like, literally no reason whatsoever, dude. Not in the current state of the game. Because if you were going to actually genuinely run it for its intended purpose, like, what would you rather have? 4 players in shitty size 3-gun turrets? Or flying Hornets or something? And I know where my defense crew would be coming from, and it definitely ain't stupid ass turrets on a stupid ass freaking highly immobile ironclad assault. Now, obviously, there is an armor thing to be taken into account. I don't know if that's active, changed, or if it's viable in the game at the minute. So unless the ironclad assault has some massive inherent shield and armor advantage. But it's like I said, the verse isn't really ready for this stuff, is it? It's just, you know, we don't really have a purpose for it at the minute, dude, other than sort of like just enjoying another new big ship. I mean, hopefully as the verse gets bigger and, you know, we get better and more robust contracts and, you know, we're at the moment, we're always like, you know, 30 seconds away from pretty much a station, aren't we? I think until the verse expands and we've got to refuel and... Like Killer was saying, you know, he's got his Prospector on his Ironclad. You know, millions of miles from home, and he can effect repairs and things. But the verse isn't, you know, it's all pie in the sky at the minute. It ships for a game where the game hasn't been finished, isn't it? They will make sense, or at least I hope they'll make sense. But as it currently stands, they don't really have much use, to be honest. They're good fun though. We like them. Hopefully there'll be actual. I mean, fleet action's going to be interesting because I think fleet action's the first time we've got like good PvE, proper fleet content. You know, so hopefully we'll get similar ones for cargo hauling, and we will actually have to have something like an Ironclad. It'll be the only thing that will make that kind of say cargo, and we will actually have to run defensive operations around it with NPC, you know, maybe a Perseus trying to hunt us down or something. So I'm sure it'll get there. Hope so. I don't know, Crazy. You'd have to look at the stats. More importantly, you have to see if those stats are actually working as well, because obviously it's always that thing to take into account. Struggling to get these, Castle. We got many more to get, dude. You're right, Jazz. How are you, bro? How's things? Isn't that a beautiful ship, though? I'm a massive fan of the Drake ships. I love the Ironclad. If we start getting some really nice escort missions with her and things, that'd be freaking awesome. You imagine like taking one of these like all the way into Pyro or something, having like NPCs interdicting you, and having to have like little skirmishes protecting it. That'd be so freaking cool. Yeah, there's a huge difference in cargo capacity between the two. The assault is more... I'm not sure I can ever see a time when the assault will make sense, to be fair. Which is why I said it wouldn't be buying one myself, because she's meant to be sort of like... how many dropship seats are there? She's got a lot of seats, right? But would you really want to put all your Marines on that? You know, a couple of tanks in the bay and some Furies or Pitbulls. Or just have all your dudes in, you know, ships. Like, why fly 20 Marines down with that when your 20 Marines could be in ships? Now, hopefully, again, there will be content for that. Like, there will literally be like a no-fly zone. Like, small fighters can't get through some sort of atmospheric interference, but an Ironclad can. There's lots of ways to make content to make a ship almost a necessity. But until that time happens, it still feels like we've sort of got, you know, more sandbox, isn't it? More sandboxy. It's actually 40s. I was going to say, I thought 20 was underestimated to get quite a lot, yeah. What, is it 32? Well, there you go then. Yeah, I mean, would you want to have 32 dudes sitting in there, completely unable to do anything, or 32 dudes in gladiuses? The way the game is at the minute, obviously. Right, let's see if this works then. So we've got that one complete, that one complete. This looks... Oh. We're missing... Oh, we're missing the one tungsten box, dude. Which is that one that twanged out somewhere on the pickup, dude. It was probably down the back of the cargo bay. But 32 over the 8 standards of 40 total. But yeah, I mean, that would be so cool though, wouldn't it? I mean, imagine this thing coming down through some like crazy electromagnetic interference, or just like really bad winds, you know. But this thing can, you know, she's so big, so heavy, the engines are so powerful, she can descend through the terrible weather systems where like a Gladius just couldn't punch through. And you land this, and there's like 20 dudes coming out, you know, backed up with a couple of tanks, and that'd be freaking awesome, right? And a nurse rolling out. I mean, that would be really cool. You just got to wait for that sort of content. Or make it yourself with other orgs, isn't it, I suppose? Why are the crystals so phallic? That might just be you, dude. So what I'll do, Caskell, I will go to contracts and I will just push the other one through. I'm just going to submit it 5 out of the 6, dude, just to get it out of the way. So that's a little bit of cash for us, boys. Yeah, that's it, Boston. Exactly. Make your own fun. A lot of the verse is still sandbox, you know. Having a bit of giggle with it. You know, PvP sandbox or role playing with other guilds, and you know, go for engagements. All sorts of crazy capture the flag things or something, couldn't you, down on Daymar, where all you're allowed to use is your org and an Ironclad and a couple of other things. You do it like Warhammer, couldn't you? Like points. You get points to spend on ships as the 2 teams. There's lots of ways you can play it. It does. It does indeed, Bond. Do you know how to stop myself dying from atmosphere whenever I get out of the pilot seat of the icy assault? Well, I assume the obvious things, like you've actually got a helmet on. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure what the problem is. You're right, dude. One of the best roles in the game. You can't answer that, dude. It depends. That's the whole point. The role is the role you want to play, however you want to play it. I mean, some people do nothing but move boxes around all day. I can't imagine anything worse. I don't mind moving boxes a little bit, because it's kind of the only game where we've got this kind of physicalized cargo thing going on, but I couldn't do it all day, every day, just doing nothing but moving boxes around. I'd go stir crazy, but some people fucking love that shit, dude. So the ship is actually bugged, even with the helmet you can change. So what? But it's what you said when you get into atmosphere. Why would the ship be causing the bug to the character? Or should I not ask that because the answer is Star Citizen? Yeah, mining's terrible. Mining is so dull, bonk. I completely agree with you. I'm really struggling with mining. Ever since they ditched the unstable quantanium. I know it needed to change, but the way they've changed it, it just feels dull, dude. I got a full suit. I've tried with the flight suit too, but basically when I get out of the pilot seat, the atmosphere pressure inside the ship goes to 70k. Oh, so it's actually inside the ship. So the ship itself has got the bug where the atmosphere... Oh my god, dude, that's awful, dude. I don't know then, Cass. What do you fancy, dude? You fancy a bit of pew-pew on foot action? Or... up to you, dude. Is there anything you want to get, or any good runs? Try, should we try the freight elevators over in the QT? Oh no, don't we have to get the experience for that? See if the, you know the Polaris from the QT missions, QT Logistics? Or we might have to get some rep to get that. It happens every time I fly the assault, so I assume you just haven't gotten the bug at all. Yeah, I mean, this is only the first time I've actually been in one in the game. I went in one in defense combat. We've got the experience. Should we give it a go, Castle? Yeah. Fancy giving it a bash? Go back up to Seraphim. Grab our ships and head over. Well, that's in Nyx, isn't it? Oh god, that's Nyx again. Not a fan of Nyx. Too spread out. There's too much downtime. I'm not sure I want to try fly. You're right if I try and fly this back up, Castle? Oh yeah, cool, Castle. Oh, can you fly me to Nyx? Shall I just go back up to Seraphim? Because I'll get a drink as well, dude. I don't want to take an ironclad to Nyx. That sounds like a really bad idea. That just sounds like we're asking for trouble with that, mate. Let's try not to go looking for problems. How do I get to the cockpit then? Gantry port site. Oh, there's an elevator here. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Exactly that. That's what I'm thinking. Let's not. So far, everything's gone okay, hasn't it? Oh. Command module. Oh, well, there it is. Oh, Jesus. You got sliced in half. Where's the... You're going to open? Hello? Door, maybe? No, command module. It says trespassing on private property, legal risk prosecution. What the Castle, what are you doing? Dude, I can't get out, bro. Well, that's just weird. Let's go down a level. Then we'll go back up a level. Right, that worked. Command module. So is this a total freaking nightmare from a camera perspective? So can I detach the command module in the hangar, or is that going to mess up Cascal's command module? No, sure, no. But we're saying we're not. Oh my god, oh, I see what you mean. Oh, that is a nightmare, isn't it? Oh, and you also can't move the camera. So you are stuck then, aren't you? How would I... how many problems will I cause if I detach the command module? You know what I mean? Like... Shall I do it? Do you think Caskell will mind? Alt-N.
System migration procedure initiated. System migration procedure completed.
Okay, so I now have a command module detached from the main ship. Alright, well that's kind of freaking cool, even though it has absolutely no purpose whatsoever. That is still neat, right? Like, super cool. Is that the door? Let's see if I sort of get that back. How do I reattach it? Obstructing parking area. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I can't redock. Oh my god, this is just... Oh my god, this game, dude. Alright, it says it's being impounded, but I'm not being impounded. Have to target it, dude. Oh, so you have to target. I was gonna say I did try Alt-N. Okay. So don't I have that docking thing then? If I press Alt-N, waiting for docking, do I get that wonderful like heads-up display with all like? Haskell's gonna fucking kill me, dude. There we go. See, can we not do the manual docking like we can like for the Polaris and all that sort of stuff? Oh my god. Ah! I see what you mean, dude. So now that's changed the camera mode.
System migration procedure completed.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Shield system offline. Weapons offline.
That's cool, bro. I noticed when I do that and then go... Oh, no, it's okay. I was going to say, it looked like it was vanishing, didn't it? Ooh, was that the creaks of the ironclad? That sounded... Yeah, that sounded crazy cool. Oh, it actually requested ATC as well, look. Has it got any VTOLs? It's got VTOL. Oh shit, that's got VTOLs, yeah, on the front. Oh, I've just simply thought I'm not going to be able to get out, am I? Because it's Caskell's hangar. So how did we just manage to do that? How did we just open that hangar then? I suddenly realised. You enjoy the front gun race? Yeah, that's quite cool. We're screwed then. I don't think I can get out. But the question is, how did we open it the first time? Let's get out. Doesn't make sense. There's little things like this that need, you know, need to work on that. If you're in a party, you should be able to call ATC from a ship in someone else's hangar, shouldn't you? I never go starboard, man. Oh no! It's put me back. Oh, dude, because you've got in the pilot seat, it's fucking put me. Oh god, this freaking game, dude. It's reset the camera, dude. Dude, that's annoying. We look very little, dude. We look very, very little. So, shall we do the dock thing again? We go up into space. I like the little balcony down at the bottom with a ladder you get onto it. That's kind of cool. She's a hell of a ship, ain't she? What a chonker donker. What an absolute chonker donker. How far? That's as far back. God, the camera's awful on it, isn't it? That's as far back as she's going to let me go. Look. I like the engines. Engines kind of cool. I like the 4 smaller engines embedded in the main grouping. That was kind of neat, didn't it? Let's get those VTOLs back down. It resets the camera every time you stand up. Oh, hang on. I was told a minute ago that it stays there forever until you claim it. So that's not the case then. So it's not just the case of someone else getting in the cockpit and resets everything. Well, that sucks, bro. That sucks massively. So, how out of interest, right? How do things like... Well, let's not ask the question. How does the fact that it doesn't jump properly, how does the fact that the camera doesn't work properly, how does all of that get through? Like, even the most basic of tests. I think we know the answer. They know perfectly well that it didn't work and just launched it anyway. In the same way they knew perfectly well that the mole didn't work. No, not the mole. What was it called? The moth didn't work when they launched it. We have to stop overthinking that, don't we? It's not a case of, oh, there's something wrong with their QA. They just don't care. How big a hangar is that one? That was... Was it a large or an extra large? I remember, dude. It's not mine, it's Caskell's. Right, let's see if we can plot to Seraphim. Yeah, it's a lot. No clickable area around the button, look. So we'll try the hotkey. Which worked, that's nice. Round and round we go, it's a bit rough and elf. Why have we got flashing red lights as well? Is that because we need flashing red lights because something terrible is going on? Or is that flashing red lights because it's both? Is there a reason for flashing red lights? Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to come out of this. We're going to come to a grinding halt. I'm going to detach again. Just for shits and giggles. We'll test that module theory out, yeah? Just put her over there a little bit. Alright, so we're stationary, yeah?
System migration procedure initiated.
Oh, I can't go... Oh no. I can't change back to internal. I can't press F4 to go back. I now don't have any camera control. oh, hang on. No, I can't go back to first person. I can't go back into the clan module. Oh no, dude. I'm stuck in third person, look. I've got camera control. And I can reset camera. Is this because we're stuck in group chat? That used to be something weird, wasn't it? Like we no, yeah, I can't go in, dude. What was that? Yeah, I'm stuck in third person, lads. Hold Y. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. If I do that, I'm never going to get back in this. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, that worked. Cool, good call, good call. And now get back in, yeah? Wow. Holy shit. Like, how long have we been in it? We've been in this shit for like less than, what? 3 minutes? There's quite a lot. So my advice is maybe when you do the detach, don't go into third person to have a look at it. It doesn't seem to like that, does it? Let's see if we can get it lined up a little bit, and then we'll sort of request docking again, I guess. Oh, you have to target it, don't you? Is there any way to do that? If I just look at it with the old Toby eye tracker. Now I should be able to dock that. We'll risk it for a biscuit. We'll have a little look around. I think I need to do something else. Now what? A little turn. Nothing seems to be working, lads. I haven't pressed anything. I just pressed Alt N a while back. I'll press it again, see what happens. 1, 2, 3, click.
Docking initiated.
Waiting for docking permission. Get closer, maybe? Won't get that much closer because we have to wait for the clamp to unfold, don't we? Otherwise, I can't actually get any closer.
Docking initiated.
Haskell has to accept permission. Well, it didn't last time. Did it? Oh, you do have to accept the docking request. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh. Are you actually on board? So it comes through as a comms thing, does it? Do you want us to fly you in anyway, then? I thought he was AFK, Starkey. Sorry, dude. Dock the command John. Yeah, okay. Let's go and see what this thing flies like. It looks quite cool. Again, though, what is the point? And I'm not having a part, but what is the point? I mean, it's cool, but like, in the game as it currently is, what is the point in having a command module? I can see it in the future, I think, maybe. You know, as an escape pod. I mean, even like as a little fighter, maybe just run a little bit of defense. You know, maybe landing at a station to get, you know, that you can't dock with. But at the minute, I don't think. I can see any real purpose for it. Kind of cool though. I like this. It's not like the first time though. I mean, we've got the snub fighter on. Was it the Constellation, Andromeda, and things? We've got other little dockable ships, haven't we? Yeah, well, I didn't realise Caskell needed to press the button, sadly. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. I just thought we'd have a go at changing the view so we could see if, for us, if it was retaining it, or if as soon as we got out of the seat, it reset the camera. We seem to have two different experiences in chat, don't we? Have you been in it at all, team? How are you getting on with that? These flashing red lights are a bit annoying. Is there a turn off? Oh shit. Don't press those buttons, dude. She's got some guns as well, hasn't she? So what's she got? A couple of size 2, size 1s, or are they a bit bigger than that? Yeah, well, I don't think I had any issues with the docking, did I? I think it worked, didn't it? I wasn't aware that Castle had to manually accept mission, though. Which might have been like why it was acting weird earlier. Or what I wasn't aware he was actually manually accepting. Okay, boys. Which is a nice ship too. I mean, the Ironclad is an amazing ship. But I bet you give it a few weeks and no one's bothering. To be honest, mate. She's huge, isn't she, dude? Hopefully we'll get some really nice missions for her. Not nice to load, but definitely a nice 2-player ship. And if there's some missions where the cargo's large, but in 32 SCUs, then they could be nice missions to run. But I'm not sure. I suppose at the minute you've got the Hercules, which is pretty good for doing basic shipments, isn't it? And then you've got like the Hull C, which is almost easy mode, isn't it? Because it's just pull up in a cube and click a button. But is it working? Has anyone tried the Hull C in 4.8? Has this thing got landing gear? Because I have pressed the landing gear button and nothing seems to have happened. Yeah, I don't seem to have any landing gear coming out, boss. Yeah. Is it a different button to normal? Open exterior is probably not it. Headlights on, lighting. Deploy landing gear. Well, that's fucking weird, isn't it? Oh, I bet it is, because I bet it's... Yeah, they probably had to detach it. So the landing gear button only works for the main Ironclad. I wonder if there's an alternative button for the module, the command module. Would make sense, I suppose, wouldn't it? That's cool. I actually like it. A cool factor, 10 out of 10. Love it. Really kind of neat. I was about to say, how do we get out? Is there like a ladder or something? Yeah, it don't cost anything, does it, to claim it? It's not like we're going to be using it anytime fucking soon, is it? Exit shit, there we go. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of shit on a ship that isn't just a snub fire. Kind of cool. So you could land I mean, obviously you'd be leaving your main ship very vulnerable, but you can pop in, grab some food, head back, grab yourself a wham burger. Nice, isn't it? It's actually quite large, isn't it? Your park's out somewhere in deep space. Nix was doing some intersect and needed to trigger the Kovalek starter mission over there too. Yeah, well, have you got any tips for that intersect rep, mate? Because we tried it yesterday too, and we seem to be getting a lot of fail states, mate. So like, you know, like the protect ones are just a pain in the ass and always have been. The beacon ones, the beacon didn't spawn. I'm trying to think. We even had a fail state on just like the normal go and kill the dude one. But we gained very little rep yesterday, to be fair. Like, very little rep. Which, considering the amount of time we played, was a little bit... bit of a shame, but I think we're going back over there now, dude, to be honest. Just a pain in the ass, yeah. It almost feels, Tim, like... I know we're all excited to be back with a wipe, but it does feel like... Caskell made me remember it after the stream yesterday. He made a comment. I remember what I was doing. Was it Headhunter Rep or something like that? And I was there for a whole week or something in Pyro, wasn't I, grinding it? It was brutal, dude. I was so glad. I spent like nearly 2 weeks in Pyro, didn't I? And that's a lot of hours on the stream, man. And I think Haskell then joined the game, and he got the same amount of rep. It took me 2 weeks. That's probably over 100 hours, right? He did it in a day or something, dude. You know, because the game was working, and it just wasn't working very well when I was doing it. Rep might be splitting between party members. Oh, you think? Oh, that would be a huge change. Because money used to get split, but you'd all get the max amount of rep individually, didn't you? That is interesting. Yeah, I don't use the hotfixes, Kubi. Yeah. The game's bad enough as it is. I let other people test the hotfixes. I just wait for it to hit the verse. Have you tried it, dude? I mean, has it fixed anything, mate? Do you know what I mean? Verdo's comment. I suppose it'll be easy enough to test. The problem is we don't have a numeric value on rep, do we? We've had to take screenshots in the past, haven't we? I mean, all day yesterday, and that's all we gained, dude. I'm in the middle of the U, dude. But, yeah, we'd have to do, like, a couple of consecutives, wouldn't we? Duo and single. And see if we can sort of pixel count it, I guess. I haven't touched it because I'm just as scared. It is a bit... It's a bit all over the place, Kiwi. Oh, okay. Higher than that with 2 missions. Yeah, I mean, I think we only did 2 missions yesterday, dude. I'm not even sure we did 2 missions, to be honest, mate. I think it was just I'm sure we only did 1 in the end, actually. Well, we did do 2, but I don't think the second one counted. For some reason, we just didn't get the tick in a box for it, dude. So that might just be a mission, dude. No, you don't need to apologise, Caskell. So I'm afraid you will have to claim your ironclad, but I'm sure it won't take long. Unless you want to head out and go and grab it, which I don't mind doing with you. If not, I'm going to get my... Oh, great. This isn't working either, look.
Welcome to the
spam clicking or what? So I'm going to get the M80 out, just seeing as
your vehicle has
we've
been
got
to
her.
the following
And shall we head to Nix? So you're in the M with 2 missions. So if I go over there now, if Caskell or whoever wants to join us... Why is this not working, dude? Nothing's working. Oh, what is? head to Nick's. Didn't you say you'd got some ground missions in Nick's as well, Castle? Like as in pew-pew ones? I know they're not planetary landings, but like asteroid facilities or something like that? Maybe the QT breaker locales? Well, I'm starting to quite like the M80. I'm not so sure I like the cannon loadout, but you got the QV logistics. QV logistics. So that's the freight elevator run one, yeah? Some extra space PP. Should we go over there? Yeah, let's do it, dude. If you're up for it, mate. Are you still over? You in today, team, or you just you at work at the moment? Oh shit! Did I refuel? Yeah.
Landing gear raised.
Okay, right. Star map woes, boys. So the Nix Gateway. Come on, behave, man. God, it's so far away, isn't it? Oh, first time plot, dude. The gaming gods shine upon us this day. Yeah, let's go get a little bit of intersect, right? The M7A, the what's the M7A? As in the M82. Did you buy one, bro? Yeah, I think nearly every day we've streamed for the last week we've mentioned the Constellation Taurus. It really needs its like big super pass, doesn't it, Redline? Because she's such an iconic ship. I love the Taurus, dude. It was the first decent sized ship I ever bought for in-game credits. I saved and scrimped and saved. It was a very different game back then, man. That was the first like chonkadonk ship I bought. Love the Taurus, mate. But she's really old now, isn't she, bro? She's not even engineering enabled, is she? I don't think. So you're using an M80 with M7As and M6A cannons rather than the deadbolt and the light strikes then, yeah? So you've got pure... What are M7s and M6s? Are they lasers? Very afraid of losing. Yeah, you had a bit of bad luck with that. I lost my box yesterday, but I expected to. You know, when I crashed it, the box obviously wasn't part of the insurance, which I expected, to be fair. You're trying to get out of Pyro. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a bit of time with the M80 while we've got it, and then I'm gonna try the Meteor. I've heard some difference of opinions with the Meteor, and I don't think I've ever really flown it, dude. I'd like to get some time with it. You've gone for laser cannons, M7A and M6A cannons. Do you think that would be more my jam team? Yeah. I'm really struggling to hit the little fighters in it, dude. Like, really struggling to get on point with these big, slow cannons, man. So that might be a better loadout for me. Is she okay, like on the sustain, with the standard power supply? No, you can't, Rep, but with the deadbolt and light strikes, you can, because I did it yesterday. But you can, because you use like missiles at it, Rep. I've killed like 4 Tauruses now with the missiles. In fact, she's not even that many missiles. She's a sitting dot. Whether or not there's anything special about the Pioneer missiles and the M80, I don't know, but yeah, that Taurus just gets eaten alive in the Ghillie 7. Ghillie 6, isn't it? They never restart. have you insured it? If you insured it and you didn't have the full complement of missiles on it, it won't restock it. So you'll have to go and... Oh, I had to do it yesterday. You'll have to go and buy, for example, the 16 Pioneers. Put them on manually in the vehicle loadout. Re-snapshot insure it. And then you should be able to resupply. You should be good to go. Yeah, I just got stock ones. Yeah. Pioneer ones. I think it's Pioneer ones and... I don't think what the other ones are. That's the M8 he did, but I can't really say. I'll show you when we come out of QT if you want to, Sean. It's a nice ship. She's a nice ship. I don't like the colours. She's terrible on manoeuvrability. And in fact, I'm not entirely sure what she's good at. She seems to be very good at eating gladiuses in her stock setup. But as a heavy fighter, she can't hit a Taurus. She just can't puncture, say, through a Taurus's armor. So we're kind of forced to change that weapon profile, really. Because that is really what she's built for. She's not really meant to be fighting gladiuses. She's a heavy fighter. She's supposed to be punching, like, smaller ships, isn't she? Well, medium ships, really. Or a wing of them hitting a Perseus mercilessly, I suppose, but... I quite like the idea of switching to full lasers on her. If she's got a decent amount of, like, you know, bursts sustained. Yeah, but she's only fast, like, in a straight line, isn't she? So, therein lies the whole point. She's like a boom and zoom, isn't she?
Deactivated.
So, I suppose... You know, she fulfills her strategic role quite well, one could argue. Yeah, I did it yesterday, Rex. I'd gone out, fired some missiles, then we stopped off to go and get the deadbolts and the light strikes, and of course I insured it, and I'd only got 4 Pioneers on it, you see, dude. So I had to go manually reinstall them through the loadout manager. There we go, over there apparently. They're really good as well, Rhett. We were talking about them earlier. They're electromagnetic apparently. They do a really good job, bro. Like a really good job. Like I said, I did like a 4-burst salvo on a pretty much untouched Taurus, and she was basically dead. I think I did launch another volley of 2, another salvo of 2 on her. But that completely knocked her out, man. And it's quite nice as well, right? Because although I'm not a fan of using missiles, because I do prefer to try and get a bit of pew-pew action. You know, otherwise I'm never going to get any better. And I really need the practice, bro. Bit of debris around. Oh, hang on a minute. Why am I stopping? Oh, I suppose we could refuel before we head in, right? I suppose that makes sense, actually. Just didn't realise, why am I stopping off? We're going through the wormhole, aren't we? But yeah, it's quite nice using the missiles and then coming back and resupplying them and seeing the actual cost, because they're not brutal. I mean, obviously it's going to eat into your profits massively, but I don't know, it's kind of nice. You know, there's lots of ways to make money to then have some fun with the missiles. It's kind of cool. You know, they actually do whiz out and they're not all just completely freaking out and vanishing off and eating an asteroid or going 70,000 miles away from the target ship. The target lock system seems to be working, which it certainly wasn't in 472. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it, actually. You're right, Tola.
Launch complete.
So that's probably the last and only time I'll ever go in an ironclad then. It was fun. Oh shit, I should have done that actually. So he's forgot I'm not in Seraphim, am I? Not entirely sure what the station profile is there. Alright, so somewhere around here there is presumably jump gate.
Inactive.
Yeah. Not seeing her anywhere. Up top, by the looks of it. Are you already there, Castle? Should we imprint at the whatever it is station, yeah? You filled your con up yesterday and saved it. Move the con into another station using the insurance option and no missiles. Yeah, that's right. That's how it works, yeah. That's exactly how it works. If you claim you don't get any consumables back, missiles, you lose them all, don't you? Even if like you fire the missiles and you know you've shot 2 missiles, then you claim you end up with no missiles, don't you? They're not covered on insurance, are they? You still have to, but you will now be able to resupply, you see. This, yeah, she has got lamp. Yeah, we tested it yesterday, dude. How are we doing, Monsieur Cascal? Actually, I want to be careful. I'm going to be that fucking what's it? Good morning, good Ireland. How are you, sir? How are things? How are the glasses today, dude? What is top speed? 1399 by the looks of it. Bounce me off. I'd be really careful. I came in a bit hot there, Castle. I have a problem, Castle. I think I've fully blacked out going into the wormhole, dude. So those flight suits make all the difference there, don't they? Quite cool. Yeah, I think the rule with the lamp is it's anything that's. Someone mentioned it on chat in chat over the weekend. I think the rule of thumb with the lamp stuff is if you can eject. So in other words, it's got an ejectable canopy. It's got lamp. If it hasn't got an ejectable canopy, it hasn't got lamp. That seems to be a fairly solid rule of thumb, I believe. Why it's been done like that, I'm not sure, or whether that's purely coincidence, but... I'm not going to say anything about the wormhole until we're out. So far, They have been quite good, haven't they? You blacking out in your M80 constantly, Castle. It seems way worse than yesterday. Oh, I was in a flight seat yesterday, wasn't I? But I did fly a little bit with my Morozov armor the day before. When I get my flight suit, well, I actually got a Sol 3 flight suit in the ASD facility. And then when I went to put it on, I thought, well, that's a bit of crap, because that's the noob suit. Somehow, I got a noob suit from somewhere. I only spotted the Sol 3 this morning when I put my noob suit away. And I thought, oh shit, that wasn't the suit we found in the ASD facility then. Or you can buy one, I believe, at Lawville, but that's the one that makes your hands and feet non-renderable, I believe. Pretty much, Sean. Yeah, yeah. I think it's fighters, whether it be small, medium, or large. If it's got an ejectable canopy, it should have lamp enabled. I have a feeling that sort of stuff might be tied to like helmet tech and combat suits in future iterations. All right. So is this the one where ATC never works? Because I don't seem to be getting. Let's do comms. Friends, Stanton Gateway. Anger request completed. Where are we? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna bums on seats in era, Castle. Would make sense too, wouldn't it? Yeah, she blacks out fast, ain't she, man? Oh shit, that's not mine. You went in the wrong one then, didn't I? That could have been a bit of an oopsie. At the moment, we're not really giving the game any excuses to F us over, do we? Oh, hang on, one sec, Castle. What are we doing here? Oh my god, sorry, they're all over the place. Right, let me bring up the pie chat and see if that's working. Still, I still find it. I'm always missing that button there. God, it'd be nice up there. Yeah, you would have thought. What I reckon, Sean, is it'll be a combo. I bet some helmets give like some really good like combat data. I know there's really good mining data and things like that. But there'll also maybe sort of be using jacked-in plug-in supplementary systems within the ships as well. I wouldn't surprise me if they go quite complicated with their suits, etc. Because we've already got some variables on the helmets, haven't we? Like some helmets won't give you like your reticle even in first-person combat and things, will they? I know I've had helmets with like yellow overlays and things. Is it just me, Castle? It's a bit laggy on here, dude. Seems a bit chuggy, dude. It is a lot of G's though, right, Spawn? Chloe's screaming the house down because she's getting her hair done. Well, as in just that, as in not car, as in just getting ready for the day, yeah.
As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice.
All right, boys, let's get a regen on here in Nix, and then the day can begin. Terra Gateway Clinic, transfer the imprint, confirm. Right, I'm definitely boots on ground, imprint set, Castle.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
So what did you want to start with? Do you want to try? I mean, Tomb's saying that rep might be shared, bro, as in split, which is a huge change, right? Yellow was mine. I think it was, dear. Yeah, I don't think it actually enhanced anything to do with mining, though, did it? I think it was just a yellow overlay, wasn't it? Don't seem to remember any difference in the heads-up display other than the colour variant. Excuse me. What I'll do, Castle? Actually, we can try it space. You know what? Should we try a space pew pew to see if it works? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a screenshot of my rep, Castle. Let's try a pew pew. Because I have a feeling we'll know straight away because Tomb's done 2. And he is on, I believe he said, the M of intersect. Oh, M. Hang on. Where were you? Well, you can't be on the M. I'm sure he said the letter M. What were you on, T? I am on the midpoint of the U. So, if we go and complete a mission, we'll be able to retrospectively figure out if 2... Oh, he's checking. Yeah, you've only done 1 minute. Yeah, so I was going to say... I'm sorry, mate. I thought you said you were on the M of something. I was going to say there is no M. You're still installing the hotfix. Yeah, it's like that. Look, I get it. I'm not saying you shouldn't get hotfixes, but I'm just not bothering with the hotfix stuff. It's... You know, I don't mean to be horrible. Sometimes I think those hot fixes are literally a developer throwing shit out there and seeing what happens. And I'm not in the mood. I'll stick with the base verse for now, I think. I'm sure I'm not being. I don't mean to be horrible. I'm sure they're working their ass off, but sometimes I just can't help but think like something that comes out that fast after such a disastrous launch. I'm just like, look, I'll wait and see if it makes it into the main verse. If it does, things are fixed. Fantastic. Everyone's a winner, right? But I've already had so many problems. I've already played so many variants of this game over so many years. I just feel like I've done my bit now. I just. Oh, you did say that too. I was going to say, dude, I thought, I mean, you know, I know I'm tired, mate, so I'll always blame myself before I wonder about your wonderful ability to spell words, dude. Teams are another freaking... God knows what Teams are working on. Do you want to tackle a space PP contract so it's not one of the junior ones that I can grab? Do you want to tackle a space PP contract so it's not one of the junior... All I want to do is get back to where you are, Castle. Now, if I need to unlock things to get to where you are, I'd like to do that. But if I don't need to, but it's just a case of farming rep, but I'd like to sort of sequentially go through it. I mean, I can do it on my own if you want to go and just farm. But I do want to unlock the thresholds so that, you know, I'm around to help other people out doing it as well. So after 2 missions, you're between the R and A in neutral. Intersect the R and the A in neutral, which looks exactly double, doesn't it? And it can't be shared because there were about 6 of us, dude, yesterday too. Might have been 4 or 5 of us at one point. Certainly 4 of us. So there's no way we did 4 to get there. We'll find out then, won't we? We'll find out. That's the whole point. So yeah, if you want to share one, Caskell, I'll come with you. But don't hold that thought there too. You never know with Star Susan. But we'll have a look. Not sure if Caskell might not have the ones I need. Not sure if they'll repeat them. I shall have a look. Not sure what he's up to. Contracts. It's going to be mercenary, isn't it? Oh no, they're completed. They're this morning's Illy 7s, aren't they? What is it? Intercept, right? So we've got the 158, which is a defense one, which is just dog turd. I've got the 98k. Should we do that one, Caskell? Should we do the 98k one? Because that's a murder someone, isn't it? I'll share it. It's gonna work. Oh, that's not a good sign, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Shall I leave the station? I'll tell you what, I need a Jimmy Riddle. You can't call a ship and you can't accept missions. I was going to say, I'm not even sure. I'm going to see if I can even get off the station. I think it's gone complete tits up, bro. I thought you were taking a long time, Caskell. I'll just head out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll go get a coffee anyway, dear.
Engines active. Launch complete.
Oh, careful, right. She's a nice looking ship, isn't she? I might have a look at the skins for this. Purely out of curiosity. Has anyone got any nice skins? I don't dislike the sort of grey and orange. It's more the internal, which I don't like. I don't think you can get skins for. Oh, there's any clips looking up there. One of those, is that any clips? Like the B-52 stealth bomber looking thing. They look mad, don't they? Right, I'm going to head out just a smidge. Let's see if we can get a contract. So contracts, offers, mercenary, scroll wheel's not working, but we know the workaround. Intersect with a named target. Oh no, I think contracts are down again, dudes. Oh my god. Oh no. Intersect, the one we're doing, Spy. But it does look a little bit like the contract system's dead in the water again, bro. Everything's very laggy on the clicks. Like, crazy laggy on the... Oh no. Contract system's down again. Yeah, contracts are dead, aren't they, dude? You know, if I mean, I've got my engines running. If I turn my engines off...
Engines inactive.
Oh, I do. I start to decelerate, even though I'm decoupled. Is that shouldn't do that, right? Is that my lack of comprehension around the vacuum of space and things? If I'm in decoupled and I'm travelling at, say, whatever speed, 90 meters a second, yeah, and I turn my engines off, I really should continue travelling forward, shouldn't I? Has that changed? Or has that always been like that? I was going to conserve some fuel and just like head out into the ether. But I have a feeling What if I'm still burning hydrogen fuel? If I'm not accelerating and I'm in decoupling mode. There's a turquoise one. What for, as in external paint? Yeah, I'm not completely against the visuals there actually. She's growing on me. Let me put it that way. Let me try another contract. So this is almost like the reason they delayed Free Fly. Yeah, look, just nothing's happening, dude. Do you reckon the whole server's going down? Oh, I can't even click. Oh, there we go. Yeah, contract unavailable, bro. Morning, Joshua. How are you, sir? Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to grab a coffee. Let me get a coffee. Things may be working. Yeah, so what you think, like try jumping somewhere else? Yeah, you're right, Spock. We're having problems today, Spock. Things are not working well. Right, first of all, let's check contracts. Very delayed, isn't it, look? Wow. Are you having the same issue? Like even like clicking them, it's taking ages for them to burl by. Zip nada. Right, map. It's like I'm playing through some like very slow gateway. Where do you think? I mean, should we head to Pyro Gateway? Just like get out of this area. It's all fuel though, isn't it? Look. Yeah, look. Even the button's not working still. Look. Wow. Okay. Let's try a hotkey. Hotkey worked. Madness in it, bro. Madness that they're gonna do a free fly with this going on. They're just mad, aren't they? They're just gonna piss everyone off. New players will just take like half an hour with it and just go, fuck that. The rest of us will be like, oh, fuck it, let's go play. I don't even know what to play, to be honest. Your ship just disappeared from the hangar and needs to be claimed. Oh no, dude. What were they thinking, man? You just had a black screen. I was getting some cargo. Oh no. God, everyone's getting all sorts of crazy fail states. Chris needs the money. Well, looking at how much it costs them to run the operation every year, they do need the money. But they hemorrhage a lot of cash on the game, don't they? It's not like it's all sitting there filling up coffers down in the bowels of the Manchester HQ. The operating costs are freaking insane, isn't they?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Exactly, Casco, especially with all this crazy tech they're using. Exactly, dude. I'm just going to head over to Pyro Gateway. I'm not sure trying missions en route is necessarily the smartest of ideas, but I will try. It seems a little snappier. I mean, I'm clicking and things are happening there. But yeah, contract environment. What about another contract? Is there anything else for Intersec at all? These are just never going to work, aren't they? These are the... Is this the ping one? Should we try a ping one? I mean, should we see if I can take it? I think we're dead, dude. Okay. What's my golden rule? Stay and stand. I don't think it's going to work today, mate. You play WoW until fixed. The thing is, dude, this is huge, isn't it? This is like every single system seems to be failing, dude. Are they gonna fix it? Or is it just the case of like leaving it as it is and rolling out 4.9 and seeing even more regression? I just have no idea what the future holds right now. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think 4.8 was going to be this bad. I can understand if fleet action was a total mess. I can absolutely believe that the Ironclad would launch as a total clusterfuck. 100% saw all that coming. I saw terrible doom and gloom for some players with armor and alpha damage changes and all that, and shield deflection stats, you know, and a lot of rah, which probably wouldn't bother me because I don't really understand most of it anyway. So all that I expected, but I did not think it was going to be like this, dude. This is a little bit scary in a way, isn't it? You're right, Ryan. How are you, mate? With no compulsions. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what the operating costs for the servers alone are, let alone the amount of developers they've got to pay, and you know, operational costs with the facilities, any sort of licensing stuff they've got going on. Got a QV station. Oh, you've got one. Should we do that then? Do you want to share that and we'll just go and do that while we wait and see what happens? Might as well do something, right?
Shield system inactive.
10 gigamaltesers out, bro. We try and take out. I don't know what you're in. Should we try and take out the Vandal? Or are they going to eat us alive? I'm not sure I can catch a side in this, to be honest.
I'll be running ops on this mission. I'm sure you read the brief, but I find it helps our operatives to have a quick review before stepping off. The Navy has tasked us with chasing down a group of black marketeers who have been profiteering off illegally traded Vandal items. If you keep up with the news, these are the same folks who supplied ASD's infamous Onyx facilities. Your assignment is to infiltrate a potential storage site and gather as much intel as possible to shut down the group's activities once and for all. I'll be in touch once you hit the provided coordinates. Tobin out.
Thank you very much, Spock. Thank you very much for your sub, my friend. Very much appreciated. Thank you kindly. So what are you doing in World of Warcraft then, Starkey? I didn't know you played World of Warcraft actively, did? I saw a dwarf's weekly shenanigans in Discord yesterday. That looked awesome, man. Looks like he's having a really good time with it. Yeah, it's definitely on the wrong side of Pete, to be honest. Right. It's just like all the little things, dude. Like it's not like it's just like nothing really works. Even like, you know, getting a mission, getting a quest, you know, all contracts have started failing. Ships are not spawning, or you know, key elements to missions that are just not working. It's just weird, dude. The whole thing is just such a weird state of affairs right now. Hard to know what the future holds with this patch. You see, you're still 49 gigamaltesers out, Casco. I'm going to throttle back, actually. If we're going to have a bash at these Vandal. One thing I haven't done, I've not got my decoys set, I don't think, so let's get them done. I think, what do you reckon for a ship this size? 3 burst decoys? Should be alright, shouldn't it? I think getting the old guns out would be a good idea as well, wouldn't it? And it's kind of sexy, I've got to admit. I like the fin retraction. Your friend started a private Wrath of... Oh, God, really? One thing I've never done and never will do is play on a private MMO server. Ever. Never, ever gonna happen. I thought about it for Ultima Online. I thought about it. But yeah, they're never going to happen. Why not just play on a normal server? Like, why play on a private one? Anyway, it's not like you can't play on a Wrath of the Lich King, is it? Or can you not anymore? Is that because that's classic, the old classic, and we've been updated beyond that, so you can't play that anymore in the live service, Starkey? Yeah. I'm just holding position. About 20 clicks out, I think, dude. It would be interesting to know the monthly or even quarterly expenditure on server nodes resources, but I don't think they'll be that transparent. I think you can. It's all available. I'm sure all the finances are declared through Company House. I'm sure if anyone actually wanted to go and do all the maths on it, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to dig it all out, wouldn't you? But it's like Haskell says, that they've declared operational losses multiple years, haven't they? But again, a lot of that can be down to, you know, portfolio investment and deliberately, you know, getting around, you know, hacks. So who knows, dude? But the amount of money we're talking about, it's not a simple account ledger of black and red, is it? It's far more complicated. You're on your own. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, you're on UOC. I'd never play on a private. So, I've got a question. If anyone knows, since if we claim ships, we don't get ammo and stuff. But if we claim a med ship, do we get? Yes, apparently med gel is included. Yeah, apparently you do. I'm sure I read that on Spectrum, bro. Yeah. Yeah, so that's something to remember, actually. It's not all consumables. Because med gel, I'm sure you do get that back, dude. No, that's wrong, Ronnie. No, it's not insanely profitable. That's the one thing we do know. No, you're wrong on that, bro. There's a couple of YouTube channels have dug around on Company House Pay. I think the last one was around 2024, wasn't it? They are not swimming in mobile fluid coin. Let's put it that way, Ronnie. It's not at all what you think it is, mate. %, that isn't the case, and unless something's drastically changed, which we know it has. There was a a very nice breakdown, wasn't there? 2024. They dug into it because I think they've actually declared losses on several years, haven't they? Despite record-breaking revenue draw in. Something quite important happens this year, Ronnie. one of the big investors has the option of doing something this year. It's quite a critical year for the project. Are you here, Casco? You got to think. I mean, the dev team at the moment is what? How many people are on the dev team at the moment? I like to say 900. Now again, we don't know what's full time. Blah blah blah. I'm going to assume that's not just the dev team. That's the full staff portfolio. You know, HR, God knows what else. Legal. But I'm sure we're nudging 1,000 on the books, isn't it?
We're not gonna find anything out with them in the area, so for now, focus on neutralizing all
I mean,
Vandal
cost for that
threats.
Manchester
Protecting the
office
survivors.
alone. I mean, just the what's it facility, the mocap facility. I dread to think what that was. You know what I mean? Dread to think what that cost. So you're 32 clicks out. Oh shit! I might come in a bit hot here, mate. I'm probably going to pick up a lot of aggro. I've got blades and stingers and glaives. Shall I try a missile in that glaive? Oh shit, you know what I haven't got? Oh, I've got no MFDs again. I've got no MFD casts. Oh shit, bro. That's a huge problem, Castle. I might have to bail on it. Whoa. And we've got desync, I think. Trying a bit of glaive in this is going to be a fucking nightmare, isn't it, bro? Yeah, no so what's causing the lack of MFD cast? It happened yesterday. I don't think we actually had a fix for it. Did we? I have to get out of it. I just can't turn it in an asteroid field.
Achieved missile block.
I've definitely got my helmet on, right? It's not like I've not got a helmet on. I've not turned off MFD casts. So... Whoa, what was that?
Shields under attack.
These are, I got some big boys on me as well here, mate.
Contact. Shields under attack.
What's that noise I keep hearing? Are we even hitting them? Is it a gladiator? This is classed as like a gladius kind of style small fight.
Shields under attack.
I don't know what's going on here, mate. I just...
Shields under attack.
I just don't see... I mean, I'm way too far away from
Hostile
that. Oh, hang on, a glaive's a heavy fighter. It's the blades, isn't it? The little dinky ones. Oh shit! I've got it wrong way around in my head, haven't I? That was a heavy fighter, wasn't it? Thinking about it, is that right, guys? Yeah.
Shields under attack.
Good kill. Two don't like to go down easy.
Jeez, bro. If we were in Hornets, this would already be fucking over like 10 minutes ago, wouldn't it, bro? What are you in, dude? Because you're not in an M80, are you?
Shields under attack.
Jesus, I've got one buzzing right around me, dude. So annoying not having MFB cast. You just don't know what the situation in the fight is, do you? Oh, cast.
Nice work taking out that Vandal. Hostile down.
Is that them all down, dude?
Damn, you're pretty good at killing Duel. Really saved our ass. To show our love, why don't you come land? And the people you saved can give you a proper thanks.
I think you should play along for now. There's a fair chance that they're either one of the Black Marketeers we're after, or at least know something about their operations. Just be ready in case they try anything.
No, they're pretty big guns, though, but I just can't get in on them. I just... Those glaives are fast. Even those blades, fuck me, they take some fucking hits. But the glaives are the... Is it the glaives are the big... Is it the size of the... I can't remember, dude. I might have it all backwards in my head. What's the new alien heavy fighter that came out a little while ago? The one that we all decided was a bit crap. It's that Vandal heavy fighter, wasn't it? Do you remember? Sting, was it the Stinger, was it? No, I don't think we had any Stingers there, did we? Oh, hang on, where's that? Is that on the other side, or...? Presumably in there. Brassy, but... You know, we survived. That's all that counts, I suppose, isn't it? And it's nice to actually shoot instead of just like doing the old dash in, to be honest, Cascal. Alright. We're in. Yeah, it's not always been there, Stark. I've been in the M80 and I have had my MFD casts. I mean, like, for example, you can see them here, look. They're clearly there. But very often they're not. The thing is, we found out yesterday, I don't know if you saw it yesterday, Starky, right? Oh, you can't refuel or anything here either. Shit, can I even make it home? 37% Q fuel.
Engines inactive.
Yeah, we actually noticed that the cast is there. It's 100% there. It's just not in the viewable window. And what I mean by that was, I did a bit of a strange decoupled maneuver yesterday, Starky. And we suddenly caught a flash of the MFD cast hologram. It's ever so strange. It's like everything in the verse is out of sync. Yeah, right, it was. It was a cool looking ship, but almost pointless against other heavy fighters, wasn't it, dude? If I remember. Yeah, Kushkan Casco, yeah, go for it. What's that crazy? Excited for Basher? I don't know what that is, dude. What's that, mate? Oh, you've had it in the Buccaneer as well, Alarian. Ah, right, yeah. It's going to say, it doesn't surprise. It's just like everything just feels off in the verse. I was saying earlier, even putting a bottle of cruise down every single time, it teleports. Moving a box earlier with the Argo Atlas, it just the physics is all off. It's like it's reacting to some sort of physics element, but not what you're seeing in the world. It's so weird, dude. Just like it's all just gone out of some kind of rhythm, isn't it? Very strange set of circumstances. See there, you see, I went in that menu. I'd already clearly holstered my weapon. I went into that menu and he suddenly pulls it out again. Oh no. Right, I'm quitting. I'm gonna quit this game. This is getting beyond a joke, dude. Look at it. I just... What the hell is going on, bro? It's dude, this is so bad. What's really grinding my gears is having to manually insure pledge ships with pledge paint for tens of... Oh, so hang on, talk to me about this, because so how much is a paint, Anguish? Like, let's say, that, is it variable depending on, like, the cost of the ship? Is it based on, like, some sort of percentage cost? So, like, if I take a bog standard Gladius and put paint on it and insure it, and then go and take, say, a Polaris and put a paint on it and insure it, is there a massive difference in the insurance price? So if your M80 is costing you an additional 39,000 credits just for a paint, is that just for the paint, dude? Because obviously mine's 27,000, but that's because I've switched a load of guns out on it. Your M80 fell through a planet on my first mission on the new patch. Immediately lost all of my money. Oh no, dude. What, like landed for a bunker or something and just... Oh no, bro. Straight out of the box. So straight out of the box on the pledge store, you stick a paint on it, it's costing you an additional 40 grand, yeah. See, I said I didn't mind the paint insurance. As long as there was a way to always get your paints back, I could understand they've got to tweak the system. But as long as the paint's really like a couple of hundred credits, you know what I mean? Maybe a bit more for a Polaris. I was like, you know what I mean? Well, a few hundred credits ain't going to affect anyone in the verse, is it? But yeah, that's crazy money, isn't it? What happened was by the window of my chair blocks the screen with the stream on. Nothing. Everything's right. Oh, my God. I thought my gun had got eaten. It decided to unequip my gun, and I couldn't see it. But luckily, it put it back in the backpack and not actually eaten it, did. It happened in here in 472, remember, with my P8, and it just ate my P8. Went to interact with something, it just vanished. You have to insure ships. Yeah, I mean a little bit. I mean it's a bit like the expedite thing, right? It's not inherently a bad system, right? In fact, for some of us, it actually works out all right. But there are things that are going to be a huge bugbear, like Ashes has quite rightly pointed out. Exorbitant costs to insure a paint, and a paint is something you paid real world money for. You know, it's not something you can buy in the game with a couple of credits. You know. So yeah, what are we actually doing here then? Is this where we go and get near the drop pod? And I mean, I don't know if this is like one of those sequential ones where we come in here, do a little bit, and then have to head out, or is it just one big mission? I really hope there's. Oh my God! See this crazy, you sort of like. Are we watching 3 Body Problem? Well, we got the last episode to watch because there's a new season coming out soon, isn't there? I know this one up to, I mean, presumably when we get near that. I mean, should we do the old up and round? I mean, we know it works, don't we?
Yeah, you owe me though.
Unusual. Oh wow, T-posers, dude. Loads and loads of T-posers. Oh my God, that's scary, dude. It's like something out of Doctor Who, mate, isn't it? What the hell, bruh? This game is so scuffed, man. Isn't it? It's actually really freaky, Castle. Oh, what the hell, bruh?
Vanished. Guests have arrived. Gonna go greet them. Not a problem!
Today just got interesting.
No, we're not fucking around, are we? Looks clear to here. Investigate the station all the way over there.
I've got you covered.
Should we go up and around, Castle?
Go on. Keep hiding.
Hang on, this
The
isn't
hunt's my
normal
favorite
here, is it?
part.
What's that? Oh, that's interesting. That's
I got you. Go, go. Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered.
I've got you covered. Did they actually go free fly? I believe, yeah. As far as I know, it's actually active at the minute, isn't it? Free fly. I believe.
Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. Oh, jeez. We're getting
Work our way around
Go,
this top section
go,
of
go.
Castle.
Go ahead. Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go. Oh, damn it. We're hit. The cave just got interested. I've got you covered. Damn it. We're hit. Laying down covering fire. Go, go. Got a whole clip here. Someone wants to toss it. Moving out to investigate. Bring it. I got you covered. Moving on. They just killed us. You got it. Yeah, I got ya. I got you covered. Damn it, that hurts. Yeah, you owe me though. You got it. Go ahead. I got you. Go, go. I'll cover you. Yeah, I got ya. We're getting I'll cover you. I got you
Yeah,
covered.
I just lost any sound I did have in my end.
I got you covered.
I did on my left flank here, Castle.
I'll cover you.
Oh, well, I thought I did.
I'll cover you.
Should be done then. As soon as we get near that. Oh shit!
This place alive.
Stuck to the what's it room, mate. So a bit ages since I cleared that full section, so that's quite nice to see.
Go ahead.
Can you actually hop over
I
that?
got you. Go, go. Gotta find you cover. Yeah, I got ya. I'll cover you. Oh, it's about to pop up. We got trouble. Took out my target. I got you covered. Lost one.
Oh shit! Oh, you're down. Fuck.
I've got a friendly on ice. Gotta secure
It's not letting me get you. It's not letting me get you.
Come on, don't want to be late.
We got the T-Bone boys coming in.
Get to work.
It's not the server on Thoughtful Jettison. I must admit, some of them have been quite amusing over the years. The NPC banter would be fine if it was actually representative of where the NPCs are. You know, if it actually married up as an audio cue for where the enemies are, but it so often doesn't, you know? It's just like, where is he? It turns out he's in an elevator somewhere, you know what I mean? But it sounds like he's 2.5 feet away. You alright, bro?
Go ahead, search the body of the ambush leader. Maybe we can find out what they're doing here.
You look like something's not right there, bro. It's quite erotic. Hate me like one of your French girls. I just realised I can now keep doing missions so that every time to a station of fuel, so we can make fuel beacons that NPCs will come to you. Yeah, we did it on the first day. There's a guy called Rullius in chat. It's like really cool, but it's like I said, I mean, it makes sense in some places, but most of the time you're going to be stopping off and refueling anyway, aren't you? So it's a nice addition to the game. And the thing is, it also wasn't very janky, is what we were most impressed with. It actually, I mean, we've only done it once, and it was remarkably smooth, wasn't it? I think we were all quite flabbergasted that there was actually some new element to Star Citizen that actually worked without. Eliminate the ambush leader. So this is new actually, Casper, because obviously we don't. I'm going to assume it's down in Security, but I don't know, dude. Because normally we just do the full run, don't we? So I'm going to assume this is a little bit like the ASD facilities. Maybe it's like compartmentalized a little bit to start with. I'm not sure, dude. But let's be honest, Sam, again, it's pie in the sky make-believe, because the chances are you won't be out for that amount of time before a bug hits. Like, at the moment, none of the missions are working again, dude. We've got a collapse on taking contracts. That's why we're doing this, because none of the other contracts are working, dude.
I'll cover you! Oh shit! I'm hit! Dancing!
Shit! Watch behind us, Castle.
Moving up!
You okay?
Moving up!
You're a tough one, ain't you? First the duel, now my people? I ain't gonna let you get the best of us again. We'll be ready next time. Trust me on that.
Is crafting worth it? No, 100% not even worth the effort, dude. It's kind of cool if you've got nothing else to do.
Now?
Is it worth it? No, man. Unless you're a PvP.
Most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby.
No, not really, mate. A huge amount of effort. There's a big change coming to mining and the categories. So at the moment, there's 1,000 variants of ore, which we're led to believe is going to be, well, depends on who you talk to. 5, 7, 10, who knows, dude. At the moment, the whole thing's an abomination. Seriously, dude, there's like Unity survival games that have better crafting. It's like they just don't really know what they want to do with it at the minute, dude. At the minute, the best thing to do really is to just farm the blueprints for when it settles down and it all makes a bit more viable sense. But it's just kind of daft at the minute, dude. Oh, you need to get the card off the... Have you got the card off the dude, or...? Why is everything called dark? Well, why do we have all these dark icons? No appropriate item. I just took it off him. Are you alright, dude? I think it's just taking ages to... the card's not in my inventory, bro. I don't know. I haven't done... I just find mining so fucking boring at the minute, dude. I haven't tried it, to be honest, Spot. Have you tested it? Have they actually changed it, have they? We could go and do another one, because sometimes it takes like 10 minutes for the card to appear, doesn't it? So on your screen, you're standing up. Yeah, you seem to be prone, my end. Yeah, it's definitely not there. I definitely took it off him. And it's definitely not here anymore, look. Thing is, we don't... It says investigate the terminal now, doesn't it? It's just not worth it, Toll. Think of it this way, right? What are you honestly gonna craft? Let's say a gun. Yeah. And some of the guns like the sniper rifles, you might one-shot an enemy at a certain range, whereas before maybe it took 2 shots. That's about as good as it's gonna get. But that's sniper rifles, dude. And even then, you know, it can take a lot of effort to do that. Thing is, like, just take 2 shots. It's not like they're hard, is it? Or get a headshot, you know, instead of a body shot. You know? It's kind of like one of those things. It's a bit like saying a mob's got 100 health points and your gun does 100 hit points of damage, so it kills it. So you do all that effort and now you do 110 hit points of damage. Well, it makes no difference. It's still killing it in one shot, isn't it? It's a bit like, I'm not saying it's like that. I'm just saying there's a... Let's put it this way, right? It works. It makes sense. You get a superior gun. But outside of the hands of a pro PvP player, and let's be honest, there is no pro PvP first-person players in this game because the game doesn't work very well in one-to-one. Because there's so much lag and desync and God knows what else. But, you know, if all things were equitable and everyone's playing on the same server, you've got some pro PvPs, and obviously having a superior weapon is going to 100% give you an advantage. But the vast majority of players that are just enjoying PvE fairly casually, the juice just isn't worth the squeeze. But it's nice to do. It's definitely something to do, you know, to invest in. Just be warned, you know, wipes are kind of back. The blueprints stay with you. So the one thing that carried over this time was blueprints. So definitely worth getting blueprints. Might as well stash. Yeah, it's a collectathon, isn't it? I don't know what to do here then. Do you need to stick the card in? I do. I can't because it's not in my backpack, dude. I've already done the big card. Do you want to put it in again? It already says 33%, I think, dude. It's the little dinky code. You have to put 5 in here, don't you? I'll try pressing F. It's not on him, is it? Well, no, it's not that it despawned. I took it off him, dude. I actually did take it off him, but it's... Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm not saying the crafting system's terrible. It's just that, like I said, it's a lot of effort the way it's currently designed to get something that... I don't get this. Yeah. unless you're really into it. PvP players probably really enjoying it though. Any Cadillac hotfixes? What's that, Sam? New voice lines. What? Hang on, what's that do? I think people would like to min-max even if the games are small, but again, hopefully. Oh, they will tell her, but the thing is, dude, there's so many. See, in a game that worked flawlessly, yeah, in a really smooth, super synced up, really cool hitboxes game, yeah. But does it really matter if you've got a superior gun when half the time? Imagine this content I'm doing here. Why put 100 hours into getting a good gun when everything's T-posing and I can just... I can probably kill them with a knife, dude. Do you see my point? So this is what I'm saying. I'm not like saying it's trash though. I'm just saying like within the confines of the current state of the game, the last thing I want to be doing is spending a lot of time trying to pimp out a gun. And don't forget, you can lose the gun, dude. That's the other thing you got to bear in mind, right? I mean, contesting zones, people have been fucking up in arms around contesting zones already in 4.8, ain't they? All sorts of mad shit's happening in them, dude. So you could put all that time in, all that effort mining and farming blueprints, and then like, I've literally already today nearly lost a gun, dude. You'd be fucking fuming, bro. Do any non-port freight elevators not want to work ever? Yeah, the freight elevators are a bit messy. I don't know what to suggest then, Caskell. And anybody got any suggestions on what we can do here? Because obviously, without that card, there's nothing. And it's just, normally, it's quite often it just pops back up. I don't know why it's saying cannot fit inside here. What's all this about? Well, why is it saying that? I don't think I've noticed that before. Oh, it's here. It's here. Hang on, dude. I might have been a bit of streamer blind, bro. Hang on. Unless it has just reappeared. Here we go, bro. Oh, well, I've done it, dude.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site.
Okay.
Your
Looking
new
great
objective
now.
will be to gather all of the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Try doing an emote, Caskell. Try putting your gun away and like, I don't know, like do like, I don't know, like a cheer emote or something. See if it does anything for you. I crafted some anti armor and I ground mining for 8 days. And when I finally crafted it, my damage reduction went from a base of 0.40 to a crafted value of 0.41. There you go. I wasn't going to cherry pick extreme cases. That probably isn't an extreme case. I can see you doing that, Caskell, but you're still prone, dude. I'll tell you what, mate. Let's go and see. So we're not all. This isn't all for now. Let's go to Cargo 1, dude. And let's go and see if the freight elevators work, mate. That's the warehouse, isn't it? Yeah, let's go to Cargo 1. Or Cargo A. And let's go and see if we can put the cryopods down. Let's test it for That's so freaky watching these dudes T-pose around. We haven't had T-posing NPCs for like how long? In fact, I just suddenly realised I haven't had T-posing enemies in combat for fucking years, bro. Now I've had T-posing like on the stations, but it's been a long time since I saw a T-posing enemy, mate. Yeah, just use that one, Plansky. I think you get a nice little freebie at the moment, don't you, for a referral? Don't you get something after? They used to get some really nice stuff for referrals. Like, you'd actually get like a dragonfly or something. Oh my god, you're nudging me around, Caskell. Can you even reach the button? think you pressed it. It's so weird not knowing what you're doing, dude. I thought I'd lost my gun then. It is what it is, guys. You know, it's just 4.8 is just, they're going to have to work really hard at getting this bad boy working, aren't they, I think. How's that missing his head? Oh, hang on. I might have made a mistake there. You're right, hey, Casco. Is there still a dude around here?
It's on now.
You reckon there's any chance of that freight elevator working, mate? Like a little cheeky head sticking out there, didn't it? I wonder where you actually are, Castle. Like, I wonder where the game thinks you are. Like, are you actually, in terms of a hitbox, I wonder if you're crouched. Oh shit, where are you? There you are. Quite a lot of hinges on these elevators working, because this was always a nice bit of content, wasn't it, if I remember? No, none of that is going to work. It's got our cousin? The fuck, Casco? Well, that sounded like a grenade. Jesus. Which knob's lobbing grenades? I was about to say that I might have just ran into that one.
I got you. Go.
It's got to be up here, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll go, yeah. I've got you covered.
Son of a bitch.
Special delivery.
Just lobbed another grenade. To be fair, it's a pretty good shot with the grenades. I'll give you that. Yeah, I can't get up this way. Just saw one.
Bring it.
Bloody hell, mate. These guys ain't fucking around, are they?
I'll keep them occupied. Someone must have touched.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Not a problem.
Where is he, dude?
Go ahead. I've got you covered. I'll keep them occupied.
Where the hell is he, man? It's a dude above me, isn't there? Ah.
I'll keep them occupied.
He's there somewhere, isn't he?
Here we go. I got you. Go, go. Go ahead.
Bloody hell, mate.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Been don't forget, don't pick up the card until we both know.
Today just got interesting.
Because it's the respawn it triggers, isn't it? I think my laser sights have gone out of whack now as well, so now I have no idea where I'm actually shooting. Right, I think we cleared that. That was pretty cool actually, Casco. I quite enjoyed that. Right. Do you want to get in a safe space, repull, check your ammo, all the rest of it? Because as soon as I pick this up, alright.
Okay, grabbing the data
Downloading
now.
data.
Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted.
Encryption
While little I
keys
can
with
see,
me,
there
sir.
should be
Or at least I've
one
clicked it,
scrambling
whether or not we've
nearby.
actually got it.
See if
We
you
might
can
have to wait
locate
a
a
minute.
terminal to help unlock this data.
Bloody hell. What was that to him about a chance? Oh, let's did we actually try the elevator, dude? Did we clear the respawn first? It's not a respawn in a way, they come through the elevator, don't they? You got them all, mate, yeah. Seems clear, dude. Seems clear. You want to pop the elevator and I'll try and... What the hell? We'll just try like one or something. It's so weird, isn't it? Like, they make some of them like pickable and some of them not. It's very ungamey, that, or very gamey, isn't it? I swear there's more of these that you can move in here. Are they all bugged out or something? That ain't right, is it? Definitely should have more of them. As much as the game is a buggy mess right now, there's still nothing more I'd rather do than quit my job and go home to play. I think sometimes the thought of stoicism is vastly superior than the actual act of playing. To be fair. I mean, she really is quite unique in many ways, isn't she? Many of those unique elements, one could argue, are not exactly brilliant. Right, fingers crossed. Shit, did we just actually transfer our fucking crate? Holy fuck. I just transferred a cryopod. Now, to be fair... Oh, hang on. What about these ones over here? That's weird. They've either changed the amount of interactable cryopods, or... But that elevator did work, which means we could push through and try the warehouse. Yeah, you normally get 5, is it? 5? 4 or 5 from each one of the cargo bays. I know, it's a bit... I'm quite surprised by that too. What rep do you need for Vandal Tech Smugglers? I'm thinking of grinding Intersect sometime soon. What's Vandal Tech Smugglers? That's the one we're doing here? I don't know, dude. To be honest, Caskell took it. I have to ask him when he gets back, mate. Yeah, because those cryopods you used to be able to sell for quite a lot of money, didn't you? Oh, wait, it wasn't a huge amount of money. But was it like about 500,000, 700,000, something like that? It was a decent chunk of cash, if I remember. So is anyone else having issues with this? In consumables, if I was to click take all, it should take all and put it in my backpack, right? Yeah. Can I get back to the old view where I can see the enemies? So that's him, isn't it? And if I do that, see, oh, there we go, there it is. So that is working then. So what's the skull then? Oh, that's just representative of the corpse itself. Okay, all right. Well, so that is sort of working then. Junior contracts. What rep is it? Intersect. What is Caskell already on? Let me have a look. Intersect. I mean, I'm only on neutral. Whoa. So what? So Caskell's already gone through the whole of neutral. Fuck me, dude. Although, based on what you were saying, team, it might only be about 6 or 7 missions, right? But unfortunately, the contracts aren't working, so there's no way to test it at the minute. Yeah, you're already on Junior, Caskell, yeah. How many missions do you reckon you did, dude? You got any sort of recollection of the number? Can't be that many, can it? 4 or 5, cool. Dude, if you can get those contracts working again, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Wonder what's caused you to like be prone my end. What about going to a ship, Caskell? What about if we were to go to and put you in a pilot seat? Do you think that would unglitch you? It's so bad, isn't it, dude? It's so bad, mate. You wouldn't get this in fucking World of Warcraft, mate. Let's do it, dude. Let's go. Let's hang on. Should we do one more cargo? Well, no. I don't know. I don't know if it's affecting your gameplay or not, dude. I feel like bad for you, bro, you know? Let's go and see if the freight elevator works in here, dude. If anything happened to you, mate. Or Darth. You've got to think that happens to poor Darth normally, innit? Yeah, the problem we've got today, Commando, is that the missions that give us the intercept rep, we literally can't do them, dude. They're just not available on our server. It just says contract not available.
Oh, it's going down.
What the fuck?
I'll cover you.
Shit. I did. Ooh, little crafty monkeys. Little crafty chappies, aren't they?
I'll cover you. Go, I got you.
I feel like we've got someone on that right side, Caskell. Like right
Laying
near
down
you.
covering fire.
I got you. Shit. We're down one. You got it.
I've actually. Oh shit! Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Friendly down.
It's not letting me go prone for some reason.
Yeah, you owe me though. You got it.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, you owe me though. Okay, let's do this. I got you covered.
Where the fuck are they, mate?
Go, go, I got your back. I got you covered.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
you.
dude, it's all gone out of weird sync again.
Target eliminated.
You got it. Yeah, you owe me. Yeah, we lost one.
Go, go, I got your back.
Guess we're fighting. Got it.
I'll cover you. I'll cover you. I got you covered. Go, go, I got your back.
Alright. Are you down?
I got a friendly on ice.
Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes! Oh fuck, that's a lot of dudes!
They just killed him. I took out my target.
Dancing.
Oh shit!
On now. Moving up.
Someone just got
You're not
lost,
getting
damn
back
it.
up.
We're hit. This cover
They
shit.
got your cousin. Oh, hell with this.
Oh shit, it's not down.
Someone got knocked. Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. Because if I find you, you'll regret it.
Shit, we got problems here, boys.
Oh, I'm gonna make you pay for this. Ah, shit! They just killed him. I'll cover you. Going down. Oh, damn it! We're hit.
Ah, god damn it.
Shit, there's a dude over there, look.
It's on now. Yeah, I got ya.
Go ahead. I'll keep them occupied. Let's see how they like this.
That was a grenade.
Reposition. Seriously? Hiding? It's just being difficult now.
I haven't actually got the data card yet, Caskell. You want to get in a defensive spot here and I'll go and grab the data card and then I guess we'll get another respawn, right?
Another data packet. We're making progress, but for now, focus on finding the rest of the data.
Alright. Card is in hand, dude. Maybe these guys don't spawn after collection of the data card. Maybe these guys spawn. Right, I'm gonna try the freight elevator. No, I'm not using the hotfix, Brian. I'm staying away from it. I know it's not, I said earlier, Ryan, I know it's an awful thing to say. I just don't trust it to actually be anything other than let's throw code at the wall and see if it breaks anything anymore. I think anything CIG throw out within 48 hours of a catastrophic patch, I'm not touching it with a barge pole, bro. I already know it's bad. I don't need to see it any worse. That's like the way I see it, dude. I'll let someone else test it, mate. Alright, let's see if the freight elevator is working. The last one didn't it? It's a bunch of random dudes they scraped off the streets of Manchester, dudes. That's what the accents are. Oh. 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 So it's not actually broken because it's broken. It's broken because there's something blocking it. A Kana rifle. It might be one of these dudes has dropped one. Look. Yeah, a Kana rifle. Shit. Is that a Kana rifle? That looks a lot like a Kana rifle to me. But it ain't the kind of rifle that's bothering it. Oh, well, there's another one over here. You want any Kana rifles, Castle? Got a couple over here. There's a horrible pink one, but a much nicer red one. Which if you don't want, I'll take. Because I need to try the Kana rifle. But you take whichever one you want, bro. Oh yeah, it's, oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Can you do the old... Does the old pick it up from the floor trick work still? Oh, it does. Oh, I like that. I've always liked that. You sure? You sure you don't want the red one, dude? Honestly, because I might not use it, bro. It's just for testing, because I know you really like it, so I might have a run with you using the Kana. But yeah, that's worked, dude. So, let's go and try... Well, let's push through then, dude. I've got a bit of an injury. It's an abdomen injury, so it shouldn't be too bad. Or a chest injury. You're discovering the joys of using the Steam controller with a heavy fire, DJ. Central Atrium. That was brutal in there, bro. Dude, this bloke literally lives on cruise, hero. If this dude hasn't got the runs, then there's something horribly wrong. But how long's the patch been out? Like, over 72 hours now, and all he's done is drunk basically Monster energy drinks, I think. Alright, so what I suggest we do is let's go and get the 2 cards done and banked, just in case something happens to me.
You can't hide out forever.
Son of a bitch. Something weird's going on. Careful, bro. Something weird's happening. I don't know what's happening, dude. But it ain't right.
Shit, we're under attack. We lost one.
Oh my god. Son of a bitch.
Got one down. I'm gonna hurt you for so long, you're gonna think it's a career.
You're dead. You can't keep talking, sir.
Time for the football. You wanted this fight? Now you're about to be.
Oh, jeez, we're getting
Oh shit. Oh shit, this is bad.
Move on. I won't last long here. Move in position. Let's go.
Moving around, dude. I've got a recall. Oh shit, I'm behind us, mate. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Holy fuck, bro. You alright? I think it's time to pop a new med gel in there, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. They ain't fucking around here today, are they, dude? I think we're getting, like, the respawns the way they're supposed to respawn, aren't we? Right, I'm gonna, you're right to cover just while I pop these in. Nice and slow, nice and methodical. Yeah, that T-posing's mad to see that again, isn't it? Now, I think when I do this, doesn't it do them both automatically without me having to put the cards back in? It always threw me that. I think we'll see 2 and 3 light up, won't we? Yeah. Okay. So. Polaris then next. That's going to be a fucking nightmare, bro. Isn't it? Do you want a break? Get a drink or anything, Caskell? I didn't know whether to or not. Smart. It just never felt like a good time to heal there. I was terrified of getting stuck on a repull. Repull you can animation quit out of, but reload obviously. I had a bad reload in there, mate. What I thought about doing was switching to my med. I'll tell you what, I have to say, yesterday, I know Alarian had the same problem. Where are we going? We're going to our hangars on. Well, actually, I mean, we've got. Let's just see if we finish it first. I mean, we can go straight into the pad and just EVA over, can't we? If we're really lucky, there's a med vehicle on the landing pad. That's a big definite no. All right, what I'll do then, Caskell, do you want to grab yourself a drink then, and then we'll EVA over together? But yeah, I mean, yesterday, I think Larry and I both had horrendous issues. If I switched to a med gun, I think on Saturday as well. Was it Saturday or Sunday? Oh my God. Remember that time when I was on the stairwell in the ASD, the Onyx facility? And I switched that into my med gun. And like, no matter what I did, the game just kept switching me back to my med gun and putting me in the prone position. It's like the animations all just completely locked up, didn't they? The med pen seemed reliable. Like, you click it, you hit it, you're back to the gun, ain't you? But that med gun, Jesus, it's nearly got me killed so many times when I can't equip my gun back from it. You're not a Star Citizen player, are you, Annihilate? No? I remember you saying this is not your kind of jam, this, is it? Oh, dearie me. But yeah. That was quite good, though. I mean, I know it's awful, and I always add this comment. I know it's really bad to say that was cool because it was a mess. You know, from if I showed like one of my friends that plays normal video games who loves first-person shooters, yeah, they would have just gone, that is an abomination. T-posing, weird desync, glitching. Sounds not marrying up with things. It was just like, what is that? That's terrible, right? But for Star Citizen, that's about as good as it gets. That's quite an adrenaline rush because you don't really know what's going on, do you? Everything's like, oh my God, it's a bit of a gamble, innit? I don't actually quite enjoy it. Right, and let me just go and grab a very quick drink, dudes. I'll be straight back. You know, there's a med bed inside first floor. No, I don't think I did know that actually. When you say first floor, do you mean where the pod is, the crash pod? I'm not going to go in there without Caskell because you might get respawn. Well, yeah, you know where like the Vandal crash pod is, right in the middle. Down in there, Magsy, or opposite from the handle to turn off the alarm. Shit, no, I didn't know that, dude. What, on that same level? Dude, no, I did not know that. Right? I'll have to go and have a chat that. Good stuff. We probably won't get as far as the med bed on the Polaris because I think this is going to be a mess in it. I reckon we get in and out as fast as we can. Right, I'm back. Let's go and have a little ganders out here. Now, I wonder if we still need to go and get the cards. Because you were saying... In 472, you were saying the door to the auxiliary station was quite often just jammed open, wasn't it? Yeah, there's quite often, whenever I've done this, there's quite often like a terrapin or something. You know, what is it, the Medivac thing? Or a Pisces CAR on that landing pad. Don't know if it works as an imprint for the mission. I'm going to assume it does. Does it, Nick, or not? If it's your ship on the landing pad. Or your ship in the hangar. I don't know, dude. I know we tested it. I can't remember the outcome. It's kind of cool, isn't it? See, like there, doesn't the Polaris look tiny? It does, doesn't it? It looks ever so little. If you were to do this in VR, yeah. It's like a completely different game, isn't it? Look at that, that gorgeous. What's that system they're called? Oh god, I nearly had it right on the tip of my tongue there. You know, like the new destruction system, where like all the bits start falling off the ships properly. What are they calling it? It begins with a C or a K, something like that. Anyone know what I'm on about? I don't think I'm talking nonsense. Is it Maelstrom? M then. Yeah, because that sounds quite interesting. That could really be fun. All right, Casco, yeah. What the fuck? I am actually getting low on ammo. How are you doing, dude? I normally have about 4,000 freaking rounds. Being into triple digits worries me immensely. Is that door normally open, bro? Oh, hang on. Is this where the med beds are? Let's try it. So you can... But it says manage imprint. I don't think we want to be doing that though, do we? Medical care, treatment, minor... oh my god. Perform treatments. Yeah, that worked, dude. Now we're just going to be on a bit of a go slow on the... Or super, should I say the opposite? Super fast on the hydration now, aren't we? I actually didn't know that was the med room. Because I've never noticed that door open. That's why I went in there. I wasn't going to the med bay. Do we go round Castle before we open that door or not? And like clear... Oh, and did you not click stay anymore? Now you've been on the bed, dude. Actually fixed. Oh, dude, that's fixed multiple issues now. Gotta take. I was waiting for you to get in position. shot, dude. Good shot. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? One motherfucking percent, bro. What the actual Dick McDickens was that about?
Good. Shouldn't be much longer to track them all down.
Are you even in the same postcode as me, bro? We're done, Castle. We're done, mate. We're done. What the hell, bro? Did you not see him? I don't want the answer to that. Jesus Christ, dude. That was actually really nice of him to come out like that, wasn't it? That was perfect. That's a proper winner chicken dinner there. Saves us going in that bloody room with the, what is it, the clipper? No, not the clipper, the cutter, isn't it? I reckon he's trying to get me murdered, chat, don't you? Did I hit 0? I was going to say, I saw, oh God, don't do that again. I saw the 1%, I thought, oh no, you're going to have to get me up, mate. So I actually dinged 0, yeah, I was fucking right. The ship disappeared in the hangar again. This time I was on the med bed, so I took damage as I hit the floor, and now I'm stuck laying on the hangar. Oh no. I don't think he did leave the room. That's what I mean. He either just appeared or came from somewhere else, dude. Because we didn't even open the door, did we? Well, not my end anyway. But whether or not it was showed differently your end, mate, I don't know. But it's kind of cool though. We got a heal on the med room, didn't we? Right, we're gonna have to go and get our. Have you got a dragonfly or something, dude? Or I'm quite looking forward to trying this Kana rifle. You're a big fan of that one, aren't you, Casco? Yeah. Oh, the door was open for you. Ah, you see, it was closed to me, dude. That is really lucky then. So again, it goes to show, doesn't it? Like nearly everything we're seeing, it's just like everything's just wrong, isn't it? Nothing's quite marrying up. What I'm seeing isn't what you're seeing, isn't what I think even the game itself is seeing. The whole thing just seems like this huge spaghetti noodle of confusion about where and what's going on, isn't it? It's ever so strange. Now, we want to hit... Should we take you to your hangar first, and then I'll go to mine? Did you catch it, Ronnie? Yeah. I'll have to watch that later, mate. Right, I'll leave you there. I'll go to mine, dude. How are you getting on with it, Dick? You've been doing a lot of cargo running, haven't you? Oh. My M8 has disappeared. Is it actually here still? Oh, it is, yes. So we probably want to get a dragonfly, don't we? We'll get the normal dragonfly as much as I love the Hello Kitty one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Dragonfly, retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Close.
to the following location.
I mean, we've got to go to the door anyway first to trigger the trickle spawn pad section, haven't we? See what I'll do while I wait. I'll just grab a quick drink. I took the Hello Kitty last time, and Alarian was not happy with me, bro. I swear he tried to crash it. Deliberately and maliciously. Yeah, so technically I died there, Caskell, and came back from the brink dude. So sadly, I haven't brought any otherworldly knowledge with me. Just been having a bad time with it, dude, yeah. I mean, made any progress or just kind of given up on it, bro? I must admit, I really like the Dragonfly. It's a really cool looking bit of kit in it. Right, so it is. Where is it? It's over there, isn't it?
Contact.
Not gonna go too fast in it. Oh yeah, cargo's like the bastion of hope, isn't it? But I was saying yesterday, Dick, I used your comments as an example because you were saying that you actually had problems with cargo in instance tankers, hadn't you, over the weekend? Which is something that has never, as far as I can remember, has never failed for me, really, dude. Instance tanker to instance tanker has always been very, very robust content. You know, if you just want a quick 30-minute fix, move some boxes and make a bit of money. But you were saying you'd had actual issues with that, didn't you? Which is a bit disheartening to hear. I mean, the freight elevators are working here on the QT logistics stations. So both cargo decks have worked. Which I'm very surprised by, because they haven't worked for months, haven't they? If not a year. I'm going to assume this isn't open. No. So we're going to have to go. Do you want to do A, I'll do B, Caskell, and see how it goes? If I think most of the time it's on A, isn't it? I think we've had significantly more. Oh, hang on. I think it's open, dude. Oh, it is. It's open, dude. Oh. Yeah, we're good to go, mate. Yeah, good to go, sir. Okay, let's do it, dudes. Love that. That's so cool, isn't it? Definitely got a good environmental team, haven't they? Actually, you know what, Caskell? Should we angle left? Because we know we've got boogeymen in that room. They sometimes come around on our left flank, don't they? You got camber. Shall I get a fuse anyway, dude?
Guess we're fighting.
one if we need it. My mouse would break if I didn't know how to fix the map. What do you mean, dude? As in a star map? Fucking, that is some nasty hitboxes.
Taking injuries. Someone wants to toss.
We're gonna check that first. Oh my god, look at them all T-posing out. Just weird as hell, innit, dude? Okay, we're in. Have you got a cambio? I think I have. If you want to do it, it's always nice to do it legit, isn't it? Oh my god, look. It's actually saying retrieve into. Oh no, it's the dude in. It's the Vandal speared, isn't it? I am. Not sure. Have I got a cambio? That switch. How do you switch? Can you not? If that's a cambio, even though it doesn't seem to be saying it, did you have to drag it in? And then do you have to drag that in there as well, or? I assume I have to do something. Reload. And then that puts the cambio in, does it? Even though I didn't see anything. So how does this work? Do you switch? Oh, left trigger just simply does it. Oh, I see. Okay. So left is on and right is off, yeah? Okay. I didn't realize it was that simple actually, Caskell. That's actually quite good to know. Yeah, I that's what I was going to say. I normally do this, sort of more for the role play, sort of kind of spamming through, because you can. How does it? Hang on a minute. I'd have to click it. Yeah, so that'll be the bottom bit, won't it? And we should be able to scroll through the attachments. What about that top bit though? Why is it not letting me do that? And also, how do I get out of this screen now? Yeah, how come I can't change the top attachment? Normally I scroll through the top, don't I? And I have got the tractor beam one. That's weird. Can he show me the bottom bit? J, yeah, it doesn't do anything. I've got J in the sense of like I can inspect it, but I should have a top section. This is only the refill for like the med or the the cambio, isn't it? I should have something here that I scroll through. Someone else have to check that. Let us know if it's broken. So I should be able to change to the tractor beam module from up there, shouldn't I? Otherwise I'm gonna have to do the old drag thing, aren't I? Which isn't a problem, but it's something that isn't how it used to be. Oh, we should probably check these vandals, see if they've got anything on them, Castle, on the way back. They used to have the metal, didn't they? I don't know if that's...
Let's go! You got trouble?
Bring it!
We're under One less to worry about.
Laying down covering fire.
Is he still not dead?
We lost one.
I've got you covered.
Oh, down. Right.
Oh, it's going down.
I got you. Go, go. I've got you covered.
I've got you covered.
Go, go, I got your back.
Laying down covering fire.
We're hit. Move up. I won't let
Shit,
go
there's someone
yet.
behind us.
Move in position.
I got you. Go, go.
Cutter, look lightly.
I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire. I got you. Go, go. I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire.
The fuck is he, dude? All right, boys. All right. Okay. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. So just gotta look for the laptop, haven't we? Now we do get a respawn here, Castle, right?
Look alive. Don't work out. Someone got knocked. Taking shots.
I'll keep him occupied. Got a problem. I'll cover you. Cutters, low lively.
Right. So it's not over there, or is it? Gotta be a laptop around here, isn't there? Crossings with bugs. Nah, it's no bugs for it. It's fucking... Oh, shit. Castle, respawn on one of the elevators. Oh, shit. I might be in trouble here, mate. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm down, Castle. I'm down. I got caught on an elevator. Really take your time, bro. Down back where the little sort of shop area is, dude. Yeah, well, the Vandals should always drop a knife, shouldn't they? Don't they always have a knife, or was it a special one? Because they used to give, like, metal, didn't they? I don't know what it was used for, though. I thought there was only one dude left in the elevator, so I just went and face tanked straight into him. Thing is, I don't know where the laptop is. The three places that I've ever found the laptop, it wasn't there, was it? So... hopefully there's nothing untoward going on. The voice acting is all over the place. Go from docile to... Yeah. To be fair, mate, the audio in the game seems to be one of its biggest issues, doesn't it? I think the audio itself... Thank you, Gaskell. I think the audio itself is, you know, at times excellent. You know, so some of the shit noises and... But there's also a lot of audio that is just absolutely embarrassingly bad, isn't there? But I think the bigger problem is I think the engine struggles to support it. And I think the Star Engine itself has major audio problems. I mean, like spatial positioning and things seems to be like, it just seems to be all over the place, doesn't it? I mean, we've seen like constant loop repeats. Remember that patch with the combat music? And it would always play like the combat music, but every time you killed a dude, it would like reset it, wouldn't it? So you get the dun 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 bang dun 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 bang dun 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 bang dun dun, and it was, oh my god, it was fucking infuriating, dude. Where's the laptop then? One over there, one inside the what's it, one over there, so that none of those have got it, have they? Sometimes in here, isn't it? Is that right? Does it sometimes be behind here? Kilt shot rifle. We could always try the old 9999 if we're really struggling, but it should be here somewhere, shouldn't it? I mean, everything else has gone well. I think we found it on there before, haven't we? I imagine it would be back here, because like this is where we need the code, right? We'll check the bar. I don't think I've ever found it in the bar though. That is a bit strange. I saw a dude there. I'm just gonna try 999 Caskell. You have to leave it off and back on, I think.
Access denied.
Dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where else to look, bro. Oh, 997, oh, you found it. 7999. Hang on, are you just guessing? Or have you actually found it? You want me to try those? Yeah. You're guessing. Well, as in literally guessing, or from previous experience, dude. 999. This would be so funny if this works, dude. Well, that's a no. 9. Really? 9. Really? Oh my god. I think you got to come off it or come around it, maybe.
Access denied.
No. You're gonna have to hack it. You have to use your ICT skills, Caskell. Shit. Did you find anything on the Vandal, Caskell? Well, let's go through this then. So, definitely not on there. Definitely not on there. Definitely, I've got to be careful because I might get another respawn, dude. Definitely not on there, which is where I normally find it. Shit. What you got? Oh, I'm gonna be proper gutted if the I don't think I've ever had the laptop not spawn, dude. So that of all the things that have gone wrong on this run, there can be multi. I've never had that. I've only ever had like just a laptop in one of 3 places. This was like the bit that all went. Oh, No, that's not a laptop. This is the bit that's always worked. That's just deeply depressing. Shocking, dude. Absolutely shocking, mate. You're in the ninth circle of hell right now. I understand you're not wanting to mess with it. So what's happened? You're not got caught in some eternal update loop, have you? Oh, I can't believe it, Casco. I genuinely am absolutely gutted, mate. After everything we've fought through, to have the laptop, the thing that stitches us up, is frankly an insult. Oh, you got it? Where was it, dude? Oh, is there another location that we don't know about? Or did you literally just hack it like you just... Did you seriously hack it? Did you, did you just try all the different sequences with 999? Fucking pro, bro. That's awesome, dude. Just out of curiosity, are these able to be done solo when the QC works? Because I for the love of me and my ADHD cannot play large time with folks, and that's got to upset. If you ever, we take our time with it, Tango. If you ever want to join us, you're more than welcome, mate. We never rush it. Just take our time. If everyone wants, yeah, if the cat's on fire and you need to take a break, just take a break, dude. But are they soloable? Definitely, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Good. That's the final piece of data we need.
Gotta take your time. Gotta take it slow. You know, just remember you are playing Star Citizen. It doesn't always come down to skill. Sometimes it just comes down to being very, very over. Oh no! We've got to go back to the Polaris, dude. We didn't do the... Oh, dude. We didn't do the server blade, did we? To get into the warehouse. Can't believe you hacked that. 66% on that, dude. So... Yeah, I didn't think... I was just so happy to see the dude at my 0% health. Let's go and get this banked. Pop back to the Polaris. And we're good to go, aren't we? We've definitely done everything else, yeah? This is all the decryption data. So this will finish the mission, won't it? I think. Does it? Or is there something else to do afterwards? Oh, Dragonfly all ready to go, boys. Right, home sweet home. Oh, I've got the landing gears gone down, hasn't it? Well done, Caskell. That would have been a real shame after all that, dude. I must admit, because we've been up against it a bit, haven't we? If anything in Star Citizen came down to skill, I'd be buggered. Stubbornness, sheer bloody mindedness. Yeah, they're the two major defining factors on success, really, aren't they? Is the new paying for the referral Dragonfly? No. Is it up there with Hello Kitty? Is it a digital masterpiece of flamboyant perfection? Well, I hope it goes well, Tango. That sounds like you've got a lot going on there, bro. righty. All has gone well. I'm gonna watch your dismount, Caskell. Right, first of all the way down. Then engines off. Then the dismount. It's very funny that he's stuck on it. Yeah, we'll go to the price. Let's get this bank first, just in case. What I don't want to do is glitch out in the Polaris and lose the data cards, because at least we can complete the mission, can't we? Although having said that, actually, that's a good point. I wonder, will we make life worse for ourselves? You know what I mean? Like, if we complete the mission, would it reset things like the Polaris? I didn't think about that, actually. Let's have a quick look at this referral dragonfly. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh, that is kind of cool. I've quite liked the black and red stuff they've been doing recently. It looks quite decent, doesn't it? God bless Mrs. Tango. Well done, Mrs. Tango. Hanging in there. Did you have any luck with loot in the warehouse? Well, we haven't got to the warehouse, but both cargo A and B have worked. I've managed to get a couple of cryopods in, both did, which I'm going to be honest was quite surprising. The Zeus. Yeah, a lot of people like the Zeus. I don't see the point in myself. I like all the ships in the game, but I'd say like 90% of them are never going to get used. Entrance. Bought the skin for the course out. Which one's that? Is that a new one for this or? Oh, there's plenty of negativity, Tango. Trust me, dude. We're just struggling on. It's not good at the minute, mate. 4.8 is a struggle. What's weird is this has actually gone remarkably well, isn't it, Caskell? I think. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. But yeah, the reason we're doing this, Tango, is actually because none of the missions are working. None of the contracts are working. We just can't take contracts again. So we were going to farm a little bit of intercept rep to start trying to get to the point where we can do the fleet action, or at least try the fleet action. I think it's going to go horribly wrong. But yeah, we just haven't had any. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a lot of dudes, bro. Careful, Caskell. Oh shit! I'm nearly out of rounds, bro. Dude. I've got no ammo, bro. I wonder if any of these guys got any P4. Could be, couldn't it, Tim? I don't think so. To be fair, I have burned through quite a lot of ammo, man. Shall I try it? You think it's just a repull? What was the fix for that, too? I didn't really go out there until I fixed that. Let me have a look. No, I'm actually out, bro. I've got some Zenith. I can switch to the Zenith. Just double check. Yeah, I've got 11 Zenith. Yeah, I'm out, bro. I tell you what I've noticed. I don't have my tooltip showing. Oh, shit. I think I just banged my own head on something. Might have to rethink this in a minute, Castle. I'm going to quick smooch around for some E4. Alright, let me get that one. Carry.
That's it. All the data decrypted and uploaded to the Intersect servers. This has been a huge help. I've only started to process everything, but I can see that this group calls themselves...
How much did we get for that, dude?
Shattered Blade. Seems they've been operating since the Battle of Vega. Started out scavenging Vandal wrecks, but graduated to going out...
No such thing as a daily driver.
We even got a detailed list of contacts and buyers. I forwarded a copy off to our analysts who are digging through all of it as we speak. Once we have something concrete, I'll be back in touch with next steps. Now go rest up, and yeah, good work today.
Really? 500,000 each? Nice, dude. That's cool. So this is the 1 million one, yeah? Should we try and get to the Polaris, then? Thing is, I don't have any ammo, bro. How you doing, Gas? How's things, dude? There's the warehouse. That's where we want it. Oh, the dogs are going to go mad for a minute, dudes. Sorry, just meeting back out. Yeah. No one. What are these? I suppose I could try that corner rifle if there's any corner rifle ammo, couldn't I? Or just. I could switch to the Zenith. I'll just go with the Zenith. The game is a bit of a mess, Gas. Not gonna lie, dude. She's not... I mean, this has gone well. I mean, I've really enjoyed this. It's the old QT logistics facility. We've pretty much done... Well, we've just completed it, but we'd like to get into the warehouse as well. But sadly, I forgot to imprint the server blade on the Polaris. We've got to go back. But, yeah, there's a lot of problems in Minigas. It's one of the worst patches we've had in a long, long time, dude. I think the general consensus is if it wasn't for the white, we probably wouldn't be playing, to be honest, man. But the fact that the white makes everything count again, you know, a little bit of reputation grind, a little bit of money. It's kind of like one on an MMO again, and it's starting at level 1. There's a not, dude. Is my character shrunk or something? Yeah, it does. It feels nice to be fair, dude. It's well, we can forgive. Well, we probably can't over a long period of time, but be interesting. They had the hot fixes going. Like, is anyone actually using the hot fix, and has it has it changed anything? The M80. Well, I'm using it as my main ship at the minute. Just to see how I feel. I've equipped her with deadbolts and the light strike cannons. God, she's hard to get on target, man. But that's because I'm fighting like light fighters and things half the time, dude. With the lasers, she was just shredding gladiuses, man. But that's not what a lot of heavy fighters for, is it? So I can never judge a ship because I'm using her for the wrong content. That's not the ship's fault, is it? What's hot dog? Hang on, what's hot dog? Is that the name of the patch? So for you, this door was actually open, wasn't it, Casco? It'll be interesting to see what it is for me when we return. Because it was definitely closed my end. Oh. Oh, hot fix. I thought the name of the hot fix was hot dog. Like they'd given it a nickname. I was gonna say that's kind of cool. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Yeah, so this door here to the left of us is actually open to you, Castle, because it's very much closed to me, dude. Oh, the one right at the back was open. Should we open this one and just like murder everything in here then? Because we know the blade's just literally over there, isn't it? And we've cleared the corridor, so we should be okay, shouldn't we? You're right, Doc. Not opening, no. Yeah, this one's open. Kind of hard to tell what's what in there, isn't it? I think it's clear, Castle. I think we're clear. Alright, there it is. Alright, fingers crossed then, boys. Fingers crossed. P4. But the warehouse hasn't got any enemies in it, has it? So aren't we done? I think the warehouse is just a go in, isn't it? Or is there a little bit of combat? They're probably all right with the Zenith if it's like the cargo holds, because it's all fairly ranged, isn't it? Oh, is it because there's no power to the door? Is that why? Has it always been like that? I'm sure we've come through those side doors before. In fact, I know we have. Oh, you got some. Oh, nice one. And this stuff just looks really cool. I like to take cool looking icons. Yeah, perfect, dude. That'll do. That'll get us out of here, won't it? Oh, you gotta shoot it open. I wonder if it's always just been bugged before then. I know Darth and I have been in here and just like click the button and it opened. This one here. Just come up here and click the button, didn't I? Alright. Warehouse it is. Fingers crossed then. Never know. I might get a juicy JS300 or an FR66 or something. And then never put it in a ship because we just don't trust the insurance system. Listen, I do like this mission. It is kind of cool. Where are you going, Castle? Where you've got like, is that not you? You're above like my antenna. Wow. It's like going off like miles away, bro. Are you a time? I was going to say, shit, this is where I find out there's like a really cool shortcut back to the warehouse. Oh, fuck me, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that shortcut in the ASD facility yesterday, Caskell. You know where you went back up? The, like, elevator shaft that's full of all the debris. You getting ready to buy your shiv then, Doc? Or you're not sure, bro? Free flies on at the minute, isn't it? Wonder how many poor souls are having the joys of trying to plot on the star map. You get your Tiburon tomorrow, don't you, Dr. Gnosis? Isn't it the 20th of May? It's going to be really interesting to see, like, some of the orgs put that through its paces, like against the Parsius, isn't it? You know, fully crewed. It'd be interesting to see how they, you know, with actual people that know how to actually use the guns, as opposed to 90% of the fucking randoms out there. Right, we want to hit the entrance for the warehouse, don't we? Tiburon Day tomorrow, yeah. Have you got a prize for it yet, dude? Or we're still waiting? Oh, you can't hold backspace, it has to be What, really? Yeah. Why is this not a surprise to me, Casper? Still waiting on the prize. So then Thursday will probably be load the Tim to Grum Day. What do you think? I mean, like, let's say you've got one, right? Like, say you've got a Parsius right now, yeah? And you're actually going to go and do some proper Parsius content. What missions? We might have to unlock the rep to go and find something to have fun with it. There's no point in just using a Parsius to do, like, fucking ghillie missions. They're just not working, are they, at the minute? What about ghillie 8? Is ghillie 8 working? Is that a hammer? No, 7's the hammerhead. That's not spawning, is it? I mean, we need to find something to actually take the Tiburon out and run it through its paces, isn't it? Wonder how viable that nose size 10 is going to be, dude. Oh, hang on. Do we have to do anything with this first? So it's worked, Caskell. We've actually got the completion insertion option, which we didn't have one time before, did we? Get ready on the elevator, mate, because we don't want to be fucking around with this, do we? Just in case it closes on us, God knows what will happen. 575. It can't be 575, they can it? It's got to be more than the Parsius, because, and it has to be more than the Parsius, because they're going to want people to upgrade to it, aren't they? So it's got to be the Parsius plus 50 quid, isn't it? Or $50, I would have thought. It's the way their marketing team just works, isn't it? And the Parsius is more than 575, isn't it? I can't imagine they're going to bring out a ship where people are content with a Parsius. You know, they always try and tempt you into a little cheeky upgrade for a bit, don't they? All right. Well, let's have it. I'll bring the elevator up, and then we'll have a play with it, dude. So the cryopods are in there, so they are actually showing. Don't see what we get. I can't actually see anything, Casco. Is there anything actually in it? Oh, dude, are there any parts? Have we been diddled? I don't think there's any parts in here, bro. There's normally some on these, like... Loaders, aren't there? I think we've been diddled. Dude. No components, bro. Oh, you got one. You got one. Dude. What the hell, bro? Oh, you got... Whoa, hang on. What have you put on there? You got 3 already. What have we got? Oh. Leg armor. Why are we putting that on there? Oh, armor to 10. Oh, right. Oh, okay. But it don't matter, does it? They fixed the freight elevator, but not spawn the loot. No, what it is, it's got like one of those big modules. I can't believe this, dude. I just cannot believe this, mate. They've literally broken it. There's no fucking components in here, dude. Not even one component. So it's completely fucked. Jesus Christ, CIG. That is shocking, mate. I just can't believe that, bro. I'm genuinely gobsmacked. Not even like a little farty C-class Robin Reliant steering wheel. I cannot believe that. Dude. Oh, you think the Tiburon is actually the kind of ship that the person is designed to hunt? What, so you don't think they're going to be in the same class? No. It's I suppose we'll know on the price, won't we? And the price will be that'll tell us everything we need to know, won't it? Did we ever know about the Tiburon? Was the Tiburon like a concept ship, or did that one just come out of nowhere? I didn't know anything about it. Because it's sort of loosely based on the Hammerhead, isn't it? It's not actually the Hammerhead chassis, though, is it? But it's kind of similar-ish, right? Well, Castle, we bloody tried, mate, didn't we? I mean, at least we got the credits, and at least we... Do you want to see if those helmets will go down? Just see if it's working for you, dude. Because I've got the cryopods. Well, 3 cryopods, that's all we got. Might as well see if it's working for you and it's not just a one-off for me. Hopefully not the case. Came out of nowhere, yeah. I was going to say... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I suppose if it's not... the purchase has been known about for a long time, hasn't it? So do you think it'll just be... I don't know. I moved back. Oh, sorry, dude. What? Will it not let you do it if I'm standing near it, or? It's looking pretty good, dude. So the freight elevators are working. So, sort of... It's actually worse, thinking about it. Because before, we could take the small modules via tractor beam down to our own ships, couldn't we? So this is actually technically worse than it was, unfortunately. Oh, hang on, Tango. Yeah, we tried, and we did make 500,000 credits, right? And did we get any rep for that? Is it an intersect rep thing, or should we go back to the Nix Gateway then, or wherever's close? And you got a bit of... So you think you get quite a lot of rep for that, wouldn't you? Considering how long it takes to run. Should we go back to somewhere, boots on the ground, grab a drink, and then see if contracts are working? What do you reckon? We don't think reps shared, Marduk. In fact, we're like super confident because rep was never shared. Rep was always, you always got the full, like if it was 100 rep, you'd all get 100 rep, wasn't it? That was the whole point in it. Money was shared, wasn't it? And from what we're seeing, that's still the case. What we're seeing. I'm 100% confident about that because we've done it like for hours and hours on stream. Team said there was some skepticism about this build, which we need to check, which is why we were trying to do contracts earlier. No, it was always shared money, but full rep for everyone. We're kind of hoping it. Well, it doesn't look like it's. We think we've got 1 mission's worth of rep on Intersect, and that would make sense because I think we only completed 1 successfully yesterday. Team's done 2, so we know how far the bar moves with 2 successful missions. Now, we actually did it in a party of 4 yesterday, so if we'd only completed 1 mission, there's no way the bar would have moved as much. Like, nowhere near. Where are we going? Hangars, right? Yeah, I said the same thing. Automate is so annoying not having actual numeric values on the rep bars. It is really annoying, isn't it? I took a screenshot earlier just so we can measure mine.
Welcome
Super frustrating.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I suppose those sorts of things are the things I don't really worry about too much. That's all the icing on the cake, quality of life, make it look snazzy. Because let's be honest, that whole page is still a lot easier than everything else. So I kind of assume that'll get, you know, an update at some point. But the fact that like contracts are still not working, that's the stuff that worries me, you know? See, it makes it, see, for the marketing team, I think that's really weird. Like what if the Tiburon is simply massively outgunned, if what you're saying is true, if the Perseus is just going to wipe the floor with the Tiburon, what the fuck is the point in them making the Tiburon? That's just not the way their marketing department works, is it? Unless it's coming at a significantly reduced cost. It's like a precursor to your Perseus. You know what I mean? We will have to see, won't we? That size 10 could be really interesting. Even if we don't quite see it now, that's a big gun, right? A size 10, isn't it? Right, where are we going to try and get to then? Where's the nearest place just to put boots on the ground, dude? Oh wow, it's just on that crazy zoom thing. Thank you. So Pyro Gateway, which I totally didn't just track to, but it seems to have locked me in on it for some reason. We could get a little bit of flak coming out of here, couldn't we, dude? Just make sure everything's all set up. Because those Vandal ships will be out, won't they? Oh shit, what am I doing? Weird. There's one thing, the M8 is probably not going to get caught by anything, is it?
Traffic control disconnecting.
Yeah, Polaris Hunter. Do you think? I don't know, dude. It's like you said. I mean, I suppose the reason that it's not really a rock paper scissors game, is it? So much really depends. Really, you can have all the stats you want on paper, but we all know that if you've got a team that knows what they're doing on one of these bigger ships. They're going to eat another ship alive, right? I don't think they bothered us, to be honest, Castle. Yeah, the fleet action. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, that one, mate. It could be, couldn't it? We kind of know what fleet action is, don't we? It has been available on the PTU, right? So it's not like it's an unknown quantity. Well, that's a black hat, Castle.
Activated.
How much is a torpedo for the Polaris now? Anyone know? Because everything's had a bit of a rebalance money-wise, isn't it? Like missiles are a bit more feasible these days, aren't they? What's the have they done the same with torpedoes and things? It's getting the rep. The missions ain't working automated, so even trying to get the intersect reps like a pain in the ass. I don't know what do we need to do fleet action? Haskell's at junior rep. That only requires like 4 or 5 missions. I assume we've got to get through another bar at least, haven't we? Senior, you've got to get to senior. Fuck me, dude. Hang on. How many bars is that, dude? Rep. So we've got to do all of junior contractor and all of contractor and just get a blip into senior. Jeez, it's going to be rough with the state of the game at the minute, bro. Innit? That's going to be crazy, dude. Shall I see? Actually, let's see. Let's see if those missions are working, dude. Contracts, offers, mercenary. No, hang on. What am I looking for? Intersect, yeah. Heat tacky. Should we try? Contracts unavailable. We're fucked, dude. We're literally fucked, dude. We're never going to get the rep, man. The whole thing's just balked. The whole thing is balked, dude. So size 5s are about 1,800 a piece. Size 10. Is that what they are? Size 10s on a Polaris, are they? Well, you have had issues with Gilly because the hammerhead doesn't spawn. So it is. Just because it's cheese easy doesn't mean it's not a problem. And let's be honest, most of the Gilly missions, the dudes are not fighting back. They just sit there waiting for you to shoot them. So the Gilly missions we know are definitely not working properly. These we were doing yesterday, the intercept rep ones in Nix, we were doing, but they were constantly failing. We could take the contract, but we couldn't complete them. Beacons wouldn't spawn, or we'd kill the bad dude, and it just wouldn't register as killing the bad dude. And today, we can't even take the missions. I'm not arguing that, but you can't say that you haven't had any issues when you have had issues. This is where the copium line is drawn. What's that? Is that purchase over there? I'm going to try landing and just see it. Try spamming a couple of missions. If you try and do the same, just see if you can get anything working, Caskell. Is there any other way to get intercept rep, or is it just here in Nix and we've just got to keep chipping away at it? Is there any? There's debris here, and that's why I'm coming in slow. Is there any alternative? I just don't think there is there? Let's pull forwards a bit. And also, they are even the ghillie missions are a problem because the star map doesn't work. So again, we've got to stop this copium. Like, oh, it works. It doesn't. You know, I've sat there and like, I had to spend like 10 minutes plotting to one of the ghillies did. You know, the star map doesn't work. The quests are not necessarily obtainable. Things don't spawn. To just pretend that things are working is just deeply delusional. I don't think we're going to get these. And I've noticed I'm back to this huge delay lot. Like I'm clicking this and like nothing's happening. Like, wow. See what I mean? There's no way, right? There is no way you haven't had star map issues with ghillie. I'm not saying you can't get to the ghillie, but there is no way you've done like 10 ghillie missions and not had star map failure. 100% that is not the case. The star map is so fucked, right? It doesn't matter if it's a ghillie mission. Just forget missions. Just using the star map, it doesn't work. We have to keep spamming it, spamming it, spamming it. So, no. You have not got some god version of the game. Yeah, we know all the tricks. We know how it works. You know, the button doesn't work. R doesn't work. Sometimes the beacon isn't clickable. Yeah, no. 98. Let's, I'll try the Peter Tacky. I'll try. I mean, I don't really want to do it, to be honest. I wonder if you've got the same one as me. Have you got the Peter Tacky one? Is yours different? 98. Click that. Yeah, again, so you're the one person in the whole verse that's got a miraculously 100% record on the star map. Yeah, whatever, mate. Apparently the guilty, because games work like that, don't they? Apparently the guilty missions at asteroid bases work pretty well. The ones that spawn at debris sites fail almost all of the time. Yeah, I just can't get contracts. Should we try jumping server? And see if that makes any difference. I don't know if that does make a difference. Maybe you're the inverse of Darth Automated. Maybe like you are quantum entangled in a yin-yang style matrix. And whereas Darth, like nothing ever works, for you everything works flawlessly. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? What's the best way to do a server jump? Shall I store the ship? Yeah, let's store the ship and do that. Let's try it, dude. I mean, we gotta try something, don't we? Because otherwise we just can't get this red, can we? The yin yang, the Dr. Clyde, hang on, what's Clyde? Hutch, hang on, what's this? I was thinking Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for some reason. What's Clyde and Hutch? There's more of a rule to that, Franks, with the ghillie missions. Because there you go, there's more evidence that ghillie missions don't work for people that claim it does. It's the MM and GM. So if you take a ghillie mission, yeah, and it's gigameters, you can't plot to it. It's impossible. It won't let you. Just you're round in circles all the time. If it's MM, you can plot to it. And we've got a rule. We call it might maybe. So just remember, MM, might maybe, you've got half a chance of it working. If it's a GM, it won't work, dude. You can't plot to them. Oh, Bonnie and Clyde, Starsky and Hutch. I should have got that, actually, should I? Yeah, there's multiple fail states on ghillie missions. Multiple fucking fail states. There's multiple fail states on all missions. Let's just be honest. Let's stop being silly. You know, we're not having a bang about it. We're not having a rant. We're not being horrible. They just don't work. We've got major issues at the moment. You know, fingers crossed it'll all get worked out. So if I log out, if I go back to the main screen here, then we should... Did I put the M80 away? Did I actually store it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no. I've got that weird thing where it doesn't like exist, look.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm just going to log out so what happens. I logged out yesterday. I came back in. I had the same thing, like local. Like I couldn't even deliver. You know, like you've got ships that you haven't delivered into the game yet. You know, you haven't brought them in since the start of the patch. I can't remember where we logged out yesterday, but no ships were deliverable. I had to log in and out a couple of times before it let me. It's where it was at Levski, wasn't it? Where I left the M80 on the landing pad. So if we go to Persistent Universe and try... What should we try? EU? Yeah, that could be what it is, Franks. Yeah, that might be like just another way of looking at it. Yeah, it could be, dude. Oh, no, actually, no, it isn't. No, it isn't, dude, because I had an Asteroid 1 this morning. I logged in just before the stream. I did 3. In fact, I just finished 1. So, no, it can't be, dude. Yeah, I had an Asteroid belt somewhere near Heart. It was... I was actually... Is it Hearst on the top one? No, that's Microtech, isn't it? Yeah, Microtech at the top. You know, the way the star map opens? You've got, like, the 3 in a line sort of thing. And then Crusader off to the left. Unless that's what you're saying. Are you saying the Asteroid 1 does or doesn't work? My Asteroid 1 definitely didn't work this morning. I could plot to it, but then you'd get there and it would just be like, again, not there. Does that make sense? And you just keep going round and round and round, don't you? Now, whether or not that's a rare coincidence, I don't know. But what I'm going to do from now on, I'm just going to cancel anything that's GM. Just ditch it and hope for the best. Right, let's go straight into contracts. And do mercenary. Al Winkler. Hey! We got one, dude. We got one. We got one. I don't know if you're on the server. And I tell you what, then it feel different. Have you noticed it? Are you on this server, Castle? Instantly feels different, dude. We're not in a party, are we? Oh, you disband party. We don't need to disband party, do we? Because then we just the leader joins and you just all end up on the same server, don't you? Keep an eye on it, Franks. What I'll do is I'll keep an eye on it, dude. Although I'm going to be honest, mate. I think as a rule of thumb, I might just ditch all GM straight away before I even go to the star map. Just look at the distance on it. It's so frustrating, bro. I didn't click it on stream, Franks. I was going around in circles. You know, like sometimes I'm really tired when I'm on the stream. This is like my sleep time. And I thought, what the fuck? I fucking swear I plotted the right course. You know, the 3rd time I did it. It's not having deep self-doubt if you're even capable of playing Star Citizen. You know what I mean? And yeah, so someone in chat kindly pointed it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, of course, can. Let me do it now.
Please visit us again.
I've got that submit fuel request instant bug as well. Look, comms, friends. Casco. Let me know. Well, I should see. I wonder, are we maybe not on the same server? Or on the patrol missions? Ah, right. We had a very annoying one yesterday where the beacon didn't spawn. Can we not join party, Casco? No. This server's really slick, dude. If yours is the same, I could always try joining on you. What's a Grillo pickle? A Grillo pickle. Have you seen all that stuff going around with is it Elliot? It's Elliot Page now, yeah? Yeah, Elliot Page, yeah. And all the stuff to do with what have you seen the one with the pickle jar? I burst out laughing. He's trying to open the pickle jar. Is that everywhere I go now? It's pickles, mate. It must be part of my algorithm. Oh, Grillo's. Oh, they're a really nice pickle, are they? Yeah. In what way? I mean, like, are they some sort of like especially infused kind of briny goodness, or? Oh, we are in a party. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, are we? So I can do party chat then, yeah. There we go, dude. Pickle party, boy. All right, so get the M80 out. Hopefully, if it lets me. Yeah, look, I can see delivering everything here now. All right, let's go and give this a bash. I'm just going to check my intersect rep because we want to get this 100% right. Because like Marduk said, you never know if something's changed from 4.7 to, well, for all the years we played the game. Rep intersect. Yeah, it went up. Yeah, it went up. I mean, we were bang in the middle of the U, weren't we? So we've got, yeah, we've gained a half. So actually, unless that is a different rep, we have actually, that's been split. Assuming yesterday was only one successful mission. Because look, that's half, isn't it? Almost spot on. Let me take a snapshot. It's going to throw it out a little bit, actually. But we'll be able to sort of like engineer it a bit because we know what team's on. Yeah, because can do. Sorry, mate. Contracts. Shared. I mean, we might as well take. Can you not take call to arms? Is that? Oh yeah, because that's only instantaneous, right? I see. You got I got a jar of Grillo's hot pickle spears. I had habanero and other. Oh, that sounds gorgeous. Well, that does sound really nice, actually. Let me have a look. Are these like really well known over there? Yeah. Why don't we get things like this in the UK? Unless we do. Blazing hot chips, medium pickle de gallo or hot pickle de gallo. So what's that pickle de gallo? It's like a salsa is. Oh god, I would love to try that one. Cucumbers, brine, yellow onion, red bell peppers, jalapenos, and habaneros. Oh, dude, that is. That does sound good, man. The pickly goodness. Right, this is going to be a nightmare with that flight suit, isn't it? Oh, and I see what we'll do. We'll come out, go to options, go to game settings, show hints. Yes, no, back. Return to game. That'll solve that new bug. I've often sort of joked that, like, if you were to sit down with a friend and teach them how to play Star Citizen, you would have a rule book, let's call it X pages thick. And then there would be the supplementary rule book. Party invite. Oh, I've just got your party invite. Shall I not accept? I'll tell you what, let me accept it and hope it doesn't fuck everything. Oh, I think it fucked everything. I was going to say, shall I not take it? And then I thought, oh, I don't know, mate. Maybe we should. And yeah, so you'd end up with like X amount of pages for the rule book, the things to know about Star Citizen, and then you'd have the 10X supplementary manual, which would be all the fucking things that you have to know just to fix the game, right? Oh shit, Caskell. I boffed it, mate. I didn't refuel. Is there a landing pad? Oh, it's gonna freak out unless I leave aerospace in it. Why God, is that a pad over there? I must admit, I was going to say they're probably quite expensive, aren't they? But if they're as nice as they sound. Oh, the party's been disbanded. That would be the original pie then, before I made the new one, right? Please, please, please let me resupply. Please let me resupply. So I think we disbanded your pie and rejoined my pie, and now that would probably scupper all missions we do for the rest of the session now, Castle. Please work. Yes. One thing I haven't had fail yet, remember when you used to do your refuel quantanium and it would immediately throw you out of the screen and you wouldn't be able to then click the hydrogen without coming back in? I haven't had that happen once yet. We have been doing a lot of refueling, haven't we? So that's kind of nice. Because that was always bloody well, just infuriating problem, wasn't it?
Shield system inactive.
Right, well I've got a visible jump point 45 freaking clicks away.
Quantum drive.
That's a long distance, isn't it, mate? Oh, you've had it? Oh, no, really? So I was hoping that was a thing of the past now. Really did. I notice I've still got what appears to be a red gun, even though I've just repaired. How you been getting on with it in general, Franks? I mean, I'm having a lot of problems. I feel like I'm making a little bit of coin, you know? We did a little sort of like, you know, make-believe, pretend running the ironclad earlier. The assault, Cascall's assault, delivered a few boxes. I've done some of the Ghillie 7s. Trying to think what else we've done. We've done the... I think we went to the... Did we go to the ASD facility? We did, didn't we? But a lot of this sort of like sequential updates weren't working in that facility. So it's only kind of because we knew what to do, we could really complete it. The QT logistics just went really well, apart from, I suppose, the fact that the NPCs were all like... I mean, they were shooting us, but on our screens, they were T-posing, weren't they? And, of course, no spawn of modules in the warehouse. One of the main reasons to do that run, right? That is a disappointment. I don't know if that's a one-off. Because that's not enough. That's literally nothing spawned. Hitting many... Yeah. There's definitely a way to make money. Yeah, I mean, if you do, like, you know, the classic 50k stack, 6 times plus 34k return haulage. Has anyone tried the Hull C? Is the Hull C auto load working? We could try that later or tomorrow. How much is a Hornet? What's that going to cost you, dude? So that was about 4 million. Or is it a bit more than that? Yeah, I think the problem for me, Franks, is what I really want to do is at least unlock the fleet action. Because then even if we go and try and realise, like, shit, you know, we're nowhere near good enough, or, you know, we just don't have the fleet, at least we can start working towards it. Because to me, it's a bit like an endgame dungeon fleet action. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to hype it up in my head too much. But to me, it's kind of like the new end game. You know, like the Onyx facilities. I know they're not, I'm not talking about challenge. They're the new kid on the block content was. You know? Like what, you know, when the ASD facilities came out, we ran them all day, every day. QT Breaker I quite enjoyed. And I'd like to do those again. But, sadly the Prospector didn't work. My Prospector could not mine any of the stuff inside the asteroid. So it's almost like, you know, there's 2 examples of, like, you cross the finish line, you kill the big bad boss, you walk up to the giant chest that he's spat out of his butthole, and you open it, and there's a pair of smelly socks in it. And that, you know, you went all the way through the QT breaker, and the prospectors couldn't farm anything. Luckily, Caskell had brought his mole. We've just done the Onyx facility. Sorry, the QT logistics facility. No warehouse loot. It's kind of like, fucking hell, dude. You're not brave enough to try the whole thing. You probably end up like in another game. Just teleporting through. Are you en route, Caskell? Not sure how in sync we are here, dude. 30 clicks out at objective. I think it was 4.6, but I wanted 500,000. So about a cool 5 mil, yeah? Is there anything like we could do to get that would also be quite good fun? I mean, any good haulage? I don't really need money, to be honest. I don't really need anything. I'm quite happy trundling around in my black and things, to be honest, dude. I've got the raft now. We've got the M80 for a little bit. I'm quite looking forward to getting back in the Gladius at some point. You're here, are you? Yeah. Should we head in then? What are we up against with this? Is this just
Contact.
That's a hornet, isn't it? Shall I move in and just try and nuke the target? Just so we can start farming some serious rep, dude. Oh, is that what you were doing? Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, it might not be a bad idea. I mean, I'm not a fan of doing it, but just so we can see if... Just so we can see if it's like actually working, etc.
Contact.
Is that the dude we're after? No, we're after Al Winkler, aren't we? What a cool name. Al Winkler. I love it. Dude, I need to not be in a freaking Morozov armor in this thing. I'm getting murdered on the G's, bro. Oh, it's an MSR. This is that thing I crashed into yesterday. I thought it was an MSR. Let's try not to crash into it this time. That'll be a novel change, won't it? I love that guy. Imagine this in VR. It must look amazing, bro. What's the range on these Pioneers then, lads? Do we know? I swear we used to have all that information somewhere on our heads-up display. I'm gonna guess 10 clicks. We'll see some sort of thing. Let's see if they hit. They look on target, don't they? You reckon I don't think we got a splash on that.
Achieved missile block.
That was definite splash. Wasn't it?
Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated.
She's down, dude. She's down. Dude, that looks dark out there, bro, doesn't it? I think that's where the M80 with the cannons, like, is quite cool. Because those MSRs are quite chunky, aren't they? See, it seems really murky out here. Like you said, nice to disengage with this thing, isn't she? She's very fast. She's got a decent amount of boost as well. Yeah, tactical control, I'm quite looking forward to it. I think it'll be quite challenging as well, Franks. You know, not something we just go in and kind of necessarily cheese. I think we'll actually have to up the skill level. I know I will. All right, that was pretty good, Cascal. That went all right, didn't it? You okay, bro? Let's have a little look at rep. So intersect rep. Oh, yeah. That's nice, dude. But I'm not sure, man. I don't know then. Do you think it is being shared rep now, bro? There's no way doing 4 of those. You said you only needed to do 4, didn't you? I don't think 4 is going to finish that bar at all, bro. No, nowhere near. So I think it might be getting shared, bro. Something. If you completed all of neutral by completing, say, 5 missions over on the side of caution, yeah. Will junior contractor give us more rep per kill, Castle? In which case, yeah, do whatever you want, bro. All we want is rep, right? As long as I'm not missing out unlocking something sequentially through mission progression, then yeah, do it, dude. I'm on 61% fuel. The tank of the mission gets 100% and the party members get 50%. Well, I think I was the one that took that mission there. I mean, that's an easy one to check, isn't it? Do you want to check this one then, Cascal? I know you're on a different bar though, aren't you? Shit, hang on, I missed that. Did I get that? It's gonna be hard to say because your bar is gonna require more per. Yeah, probably won't work. That sucks, Feebar. That actually really sucks, dude. So you think they've just changed the whole reputation system? I don't know. What are we actually up against here, Cascal? Do you know if you've done one of these? In fact, let me just have a look at what the mission is so I'm aware. So contracts, I know, accepted, we want them. Neutralize a UEE threat. Just an Astra. I mean, it's not a bad little chunk of change, is it? Oh, you've not done them. Let's go and see what we're up against then. I'm in the same boat as you, Franks. We've said it a few times. The wipe, it means everything, doesn't it? The wipe is everything at the start season. Otherwise, I just don't think there'd be any point, really, with the suffering. Because most of us already got, you know, reputations maxed out. I suppose we'd be straight into fleet action, wouldn't we? It's kind of nice knowing there's something to work towards, isn't it? Wonder if they'll start wiping a little more regularly again. Yeah, I think I can hand on heart say. Well, I suppose if they hadn't wiped, the point is we'd have been straight into fleet action because we'd have had enough rep, wouldn't we? So I would probably be enjoying doing that. So I'm sure I'd still be playing Star Citizen because it's a big update, right? It is very pleasant, though. I just wish we could more consistently play together. without it causing... It's like earlier, wasn't it, Castle? You know, on my screen, you're all glitched out. But your screen, you look fine, didn't you?
Quantum drive deactivated.
Who knows what's going on with some of that stuff, man? I'm just going to drop my decoys down to 3. So tactical strike is working, is it? And it looks good. Yeah. Could be really cool. There's quite a lot of us, well, not us, as in you, should I say? But within the community, there's some very nice big ships, aren't there? Some of you got some real warhorse, you know, crazy big, you know, whether it Polaris, which obviously we've got access to, Idrises, Perseus, Tiburon possibly. I mean, it'd be nice to have a reason to play with the guys that have got some of the big ships. Outside of just the fun of being on a big ship, right? You know, some challenging content where you need those bigger ships. Quite looking forward to that, man. The next thing I'd really like to see is some ground-based stuff. Now, we know we get Siege of Iceberg, and that's not going to involve vehicles, is it? I'd love to see some ground-based vehicle content. Alright, so I'm here. I'm not sure what we're actually up against here. Oh, he's up there somewhere. Possibly a Corsair as our main target, do you think? No, I don't think that is the actual objective, is it? Is that the objective? No. Oh, there's a Cutty Black out here, dude. Dude, that is a nasty pack to be going into, right? You know. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to have a bash at that Cutty Black, but I think I'm gonna get eaten alive in here, dude. Where's that Cutty Black gone? You've got someone on your butt. Let me come in. Oh, it's the Cutty Black. Fucking tight.
Shields under attack.
That Cutty Black is hitting me hard, dude. Isn't it? Dude, shit, I'm in trouble here, Castle. Fuck me, bro. It's a super long recharge on those shields, man.
Contact.
Oh, I gotta get a flight seat back, bro. Those K's are nasty, dude. Right, there's no one taking that little fucker out. That looks like some sort of vanguard. Is he already dead? Have you killed Primary? Yeah. cool seeing that Corsair. It's not often I see someone else in the Corsair. Well, imagine the combined firepower of an M80 cannon and a Corsair. It's pretty devastating. I should probably fly escort with you. You know what I mean? And then just go in on your targets, perhaps. Oh, me. That was good, dude. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. What do we so these are Deadbolt 5s and the Light Strike 4s. Those K-Blacks are lethal, Castle. I sort of thought I'll face tank him and see what happens for the first time, and I thought, shit, he's not too bad. I tell you what, though, I have to say the M80 shields are not bad. Oh God, excuse me. Oh Jesus. Make another one if you got one, Castle. We need someone with those little refuel ships, don't we? What was I going to do? Rep. Let's have a look at the rep from that one too. So we're halfway. So that was quite a significant boost, actually. K-Blacks are crazy, man. They really are, dude. I swear NPC K-Blacks are like OP to shit, bro. I remember a long time ago, they used to have a bit of a cheat where the top NPC controlled turret can actually shoot through the K-Black, couldn't it? It's like even if you were underneath the K-Black, the turret could still hit you. And I think it was one of the there was a few ships where there was a shield configuration as well, wasn't there? Whereas if the first damage to the shield system was dead head on, it essentially caused like an infinite shield glitch, didn't it? Patrol, you only need to complete 2 sections. If we find one with a protect the ship, we can just let the ship be destroyed. Right, okay. Pretty much, yeah, it's only got 17,000 too. Versus something like Guardian MX, which has got, or at least, yeah, I think Guardian MX is running about 70,000 hit points. I think the M80's got 70,000, and the M80's got 17,000, give or take, something like that, dude. So yeah, I think you're right. I probably shouldn't push it. You know, if you know you're in trouble, use what she's designed for. Get the hell out of there. Drop some chaff or whatever if you need to. And really slow recharge as well too. I think we were looking at close to a 10-second after last damage there, weren't we? Yeah, I'm on 33%. Yeah. So I might be dead in the water. But we can refuel now, can't we? If we really need to. We can just summon the Starfarer Gemini thing, can't we, if we need to? Oh, hang on. Can we actually do that in Nyx? We've only ever done that in Stanton. Can you refuel in Nyx? Whereabouts are we actually going? Let's see if there's anywhere near us when we get there. So we're not a million...
Quantum fuel, 25%.
That doesn't actually look like we're going the right way, does it? To be honest. I suppose it is. Always, yeah. Let's see if it works. I mean, we'll know from the missions, won't we? Yeah, it should be able to do it anyway. Let me have a quick look. Contracts. I've forgotten how to do it. It's beacons, isn't it? Then you create a beacon, don't you? Select some option. Refuel, yeah, it's there. Take out Joshua. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe. Enjoy this in the verse, Joshua. This digital masterpiece, video games. Is aren't they making some new content as well, whereby you keep going back to it? Sort of like Spelunky dungeon thing, where you go so far and then you save your progress, and then you go back, you know, tomorrow and you carry on. You know, however far you get, it saves your progress. They do something like that. I don't know whether I heard it on one of the Star Citizen lives or some post on Spectrum somewhere from one of the devs. Let me get. I'm just gotta get this, guys. Shit, slow down, bro. Right, so what are we doing? Searching the area. Is this that one that sort of failed yesterday? Where we had to do the ping thing? Not actually seeing like a mission mark or anywhere. What do you think? What do you think, boys? Oh, there we go. Control coordinates. Well, at least the line of sight jumping's working, so we can avoid the star map. Is that Bexamite that I just see on there? Go to the patrol coordinates.
Please, if you hear this, help me!
What do we do? Are we ignoring him? Is that one I can buy from a store?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
What we know. That's a Taurus. So, so even if he dies, it doesn't matter. We're not just going to lose the mission, no. Seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Contact.
We can try. If we fail it, it doesn't matter. What? We'll still get the rep?
Achieved missile dock.
That's a lot of ships in there, dude. Ships in there, bro. That is a crazy amount of ships in there, dude. Including fast little fucking ships that are gonna be a major pain in my ass. That's a disruptor, innit? My beloved enemy disruptors.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
God, I hate disruptors. way, dude. He's just gonna nick me, innit? I don't understand disruptors. I don't know like what I can or can't take damage-wise. Come back on you, so let's see what.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Shields under attack.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Dead. But I hate protect missions. It's so stupid, dude. They really are. I don't feel like I'm really hitting this thing, you know.
Hostile eliminated.
So it's saying go to the patrol coordinate. So do you think we should? Do you think we should just break off now? Or?
Shields under attack.
But it's just gonna bug out, yeah. Next location, should we do it?
Shield system inactive.
Alright, boys. I'm struggling to hit small ships with this, dude. Like, against like something like the MSR, you know, and the Taurus and things.
Deactivated.
Getting in close on one of those little fucking... Jesus, fuck me, dude. It's brutal, man. Right, 24 clicks out. So I assume...
Shield system.
At least that wasn't a failure then. Oh, right, so this is one of those ping ones. Then. Oh, Jesus, man. How close do you think we need to be to get the ping? Avenger one's quit, isn't he? He quit. Did he quit last year or did he quit earlier this year? He handed the reins over. I remember watching his farewell video. So what's this then? Just like do that and then what? Oh shit, that's my bad. Ping it? Ping it? How close do we have to be? Ping, ping. Oh, do I have to go into scan mode or something? What's going on here then, dudes? What even is that? I'm 290 meters away. Oh, you have to be in scan mode. Oh, so it's scanning it, not pinging it. Oh, well, it should fucking say that then, shouldn't it? I don't get it. What am I? Is that 1 out of 4 because I've done it, or have you done one? Surely I should see some recognition that it's finished, right? Press the mouse button. I have pressed the mouse button. It did like a scan. Oh. Oh, it's going on for longer now. Oh, is that it? So why the fuck does it say ping? Why the fuck doesn't it say fucking scan? Is he at least playing? Is he? Is he actually come back? Because I always thought he'd come back. But he was not in a good place with the game, was he? But yeah, he handed over the reins of the org and everything, didn't he? 'Cause he's been very influential for a lot of players, hasn't he? Did a lot of really good guides. I assume he still like jumps in and plays, probably just staying out of the drama and what have you these days, I guess. Probably a good thing, to be fair. If you're not enjoying it, there's no point, is there? Right, what are we doing here? Let's slow the fuck down for a start. Right, so what do we have to do? So we got to target it? Do we need to target it, or can we just aim at it? Destroy target. Oh, I'm in scan mode.
Check fire.
Okay, job done. I like the way that all break into pieces, look, with like the little gas elements all jetting out. That's kind of cool. Okay, but hang on, that's getting a bit close, isn't it? Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, is that it? Is that it finished? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Well, at least it worked this time. I think he did. I don't know whether he found a little bit of Jesus or whether he's always been sort of religious. I don't know, but I think when you are as well, because obviously 50% of people loved him, 50% of people hated him, didn't they? It was like a chalk and cheese thing. I think the simple fact of the matter was, whether he's as knowledgeable as I believe he was, it doesn't really matter. He was clearly very passionate about the game, knew a lot of stuff about the game. And I think when you're so close to understanding the inner sort of whirring machinations of something like 6 degrees of flight combat and things, and you just know it doesn't make sense, that something is just fundamentally wrong, it must be incredibly frustrating to see the game going in some of the directions it's taken. The simple fact that we still haven't got flight model, the final flight model, it is just almost borderline incomprehensible, isn't it? And I would imagine to someone that is... It's like a Formula 1 driver, innit? Just knowing the car's shit. There's just nothing you can do about it, right? It's probably quite taxing. Right, so I've... So will that have actually Did that work? Did that do something? Refuel request accepted. Ah, so we heard the jump. Somewhere out here. There is oh, there he is. Somewhere out here, there is a Starfarer Gemini, which I now need to target and request docking with, isn't it?
Initiated.
Okay. How's she aligned? She comes out of the butthole, doesn't she? So we want to get around. Where was the refueling part? Oh, it's the top part, isn't it? I remember. Like, it's like on the roof, right? So, pitch and everything's about right there. That's pretty much spot on. Green, green, green lights all the way. Obviously, we're going to have to come down, I guess. Maybe up just a smidge like that. Does it auto...
Automated docking initiated.
Yeah. Does it automatically, doesn't it? Just as soon as you get sort of approximately right. That little thing on the roof above the canopy, isn't it? Yeah, I thought I'd give it a go. What about if you try docking as well now, Castle? I hope they let us, like, dock as close as we can. I was going to try and see how close I could get, and he kind of snatched it away from me a little bit early, to be fair. I kind of hope that we get a little bit more manual control over that. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So, Q fuel is only on 13%. Oh, hang on. Sorry, you still have to request it, don't you? Sorry, that's my bad. As if you're on a landing pad, don't you? So, Q fuel, 8,000. 10,000 total, Castle. And then we simply wait. 100%. So then we just simply disengage, yeah?
Initiating launch procedure. Docking launch procedure complete.
And away she goes. That's pretty painless, dude. And I have to say, how come that works like pretty much flawed? What would happen if we shot at it? Yeah, that's got. Do you want to do another one, dude? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, yeah. I just wondered if, like, you could target it and press Alt-N before she jumps. Don't know. But yeah, that's cool. That actually does work remarkably well, doesn't it? Like, it's one of the least janky things, I think, in the verse, isn't it? It's like actually really, like, incomprehensible. It's like, if that was in another game, I'd totally believe it. In Star Citizen, I still sit here in slight bewilderment, to be fair. Oh my god, 62 gigamaltesers. Jesus, the distances are insane, bro, aren't they? One good thing about the Corsair, she packs a huge fuel tank, doesn't she? Activated. Got them winding down to a T like an F1 driver. Yeah, it must be though. You know, like when you've got an inherent understanding of something, that it's probably quite hard to articulate to your average dude who thinks he's a good pilot. And you know, you're up against the dev team where you actually may very well and have a better grasp of you know, the flight models that should be, the inherent implications and failure points. You know, I bet there's very few people on the team that can fly as well. But you know, when you think of the percentage of people that are building the game, you know, I bet the vast majority of them are nowhere near what we'd call a genuinely skilled pilot. You know, so some of the PvP guys, you know, they live and breathe this stuff, dude. They're always, you know, they're not the guys that just come up and just shoot you in the butt for the sake of shoot you in the butt. You know, these are the guys that are actually challenging themselves all the time, aren't they? You know, legitimate one-to-one dogfighting, honing their skills all the time. I would imagine they are inherently aware of crazy problems that exist and completely exploit them. I think the big problem with the master modes was they were very fearful of a huge reduction to the skill ceiling, weren't they, if I remember? Yeah, I think Tomb said he put something in it, didn't he? What was that? What did you put in there? Was it the Chimera QT? Well, I don't hate upgrading QT drives. There's just absolutely no point. It was just like a huge hassle. Because, like, nothing takes long to get anywhere anyway. But obviously, now, as I always said, I'm sure there will be a time. But, like, there's no point in upgrading a fucking quantum drive. Just upgrading things for the sake of upgrading. Does it really matter if I get somewhere like 60 seconds faster? Fucking hell. It's a fucking space simulation. I'm not trying to fucking run around Nürburgring breaking fucking personal bests, is it? Christ almighty. What's the point in worrying about a few seconds here and there on a quantum drive when half the time you spend 10 minutes spamming the star map because you can't plot a fucking course? I mean, talk about full sufficiency.
Quantum fuel.
But yeah, now fuel is actually a thing. Maybe it's time to start looking into quantum drives. And you recommend that Chimera, yeah? Can I buy that anywhere? Is it a fairly easy one to get, or is it one of those? Got to go to a specific vendor somewhere. Needs internal drop tanks. A rusty leak tank in the corner of the cargo bay. Hang on, what needs this, right? I'm gonna have to try refilling the star. Oh, the starlights. Oh yeah. So what? So has anyone bought a starlight? Are they any good? Again, what's the point? Again, I'm not being horrible. It's a genuine question. What is the point in a player having a starlight right now when I can just get a beacon? Like, you know, I'm running out of fuel. Oh, we're waiting for someone to log in, get in the elevator, go to the ASOT, hope it all works, get this starlight, travel to us. You know what I mean? I've literally got a beacon. Thanks, mate. I've already done it. Again, I'd be interested to see what their plans for that are. Because it's kind of a shame, isn't it? That there's actually people out there with some like really cool refueling ships that can actually be playing like a really cool like game, you know, like an in-game fuel rat on a server. If anybody needs fuel, give me a shout. I can be there in such and such. But most people are just going to go, fuck it, I'll just use the beacon, won't they? It's almost like this was the one time they shouldn't have introduced NPC refueling. You know what I mean? This actually could have been quite a cool time for people with Starfarer Geminis. One fell into my hangar. Effing shocking how they keep giving me stuff to do. I was like, oh, hang on. What dropped into your? Are you saying that someone mysteriously used your credit card, but you didn't know about it, or am I missing the point then? So even in the big fleet action, most groups will take a ship capable of refuel and... I can understand rearming. Rearming makes sense. I mean... But refueling you're going to do on the same thing you're doing the re on. You're not going to bring a Starfarer Jobin, are you? Well, it's very cheap, 50 quid, because it serves no purpose. So hang on, what dropped into your hangar? What, have you had a wheeled tank just mysteriously appear in your hangar then, Ryan? What on earth possessed you to buy a wheeled tank?
Deactivated. Shield system active.
Right on then. Let's get a look. What are we doing here then, mate? Is this a murder? Oh, this is a murder someone mission. Yeah, well, if that's the case, that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Thing is, though, Cassie, it's like I said, you might as well just plot a route and all just jump down to a station. I mean, I get it. I mean, like, hopefully there will be places in the verse, you know, in years to come, where you set off on a Sunday or, say, a Saturday afternoon, and it's quite the battle to get there. With stop-offs, refueling, stopping off in asteroid fields, you know, like maybe getting lots of interdictions, I'm thinking, perhaps, you know, in order to get somewhere. So imagine somewhere out in some far, far flung corner of space, there is some very rare ores in an asteroid field. And the idea is you as a fleet are going to get some prospectors over there or whatever it's going to be. Mine the ore and bring it back. And obviously we'll even have, is it the asteroid it's going to be able to refine? But anyway. The point stands, you know, don't need to overcomplicate it. But yeah, yourself on a Saturday afternoon, it could be a few hours before you get there. But there could be like huge amounts of porosity interdictions. You might have to stop off and, you know, use the prospector to get some iron, whatever it is, you know, a refuel, sorry, to resupply and repair ships. Maybe an ironclad with a load of spare prospector heads and God knows what else. I mean, I can certainly see the vision for stuff. Oh my God, is that a Hercules? That's going to be interesting, dude. Shall we take out the 2 other ships and then go and peck away at the Hercules? Oh, I actually thought you might have accidentally bought one, you see. You know, oh no, look what happened on my credit card. Oh no, not another new ship. How did that get in there? Like Dr. Gnosis. So, oh, what a Tiburon. Oh, well, maybe it was free. I like the systems have their own Oort clouds with asteroids. What's that? What's an Oort cloud? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't think this game will ever have exploration. Do you? Not for a long, long time. Exploration's a very hard one to get right, isn't it? Real exploration. Because it involves, the idea of exploring is that, like, in a way, you know, it's the, oh shit, God, I'm getting lit up like oh Jesus, what the hell just lit me up, dude? Oh, that's a lot more contacts than I thought, dude. Oh shit, bro. I've got a cutty chew in my butt, bro. Wowzers, man. I think that cut is probably the one to take out, Castle. LB 3079. Oh my God, there's 2. Oh, dude, and they are really tight escort on that freaking Hercules, bro.
Ballistics depleting.
Oh, I'm out of freaking ballistics, bro. Oh, I'm fucked. There's no way, dude. Oh, I'm out, dude. Kind of forgot about that.
Shields under attack.
See what I can do, bro, but...
Shit!
Oh, that's going to be tight. What you got on you, dude? Another cut, you know.
Shields under attack. Ballistics requires reload.
Ballistics require reload. As in I'm out, yeah?
Shields under attack.
Something's gone wrong with my gun, hasn't it? Because I've got 369 rounds showing. So if I lost the gun, I'm happy with where that Astral is at all now. Quite a lot left. You got the disruptor. Quite a nice one, dude. It's down. Right, okay. We got one left. We've got a prospectory freelance, whatever the fuck that is.
Shields under attack.
Alright, you've got something. Why is it not letting me target that? You've got a hawk on, haven't you? Bet that's been a pain in your ass, hasn't it? These things are going to be so hard to hit, dude. This is where those repeaters would give us the edge, wouldn't it? So now I've got a fucking... Nice. Alright, so... So what do you think is going on with my ballistics? Why is it saying 369? But that's a straight up lie, isn't it? They're quite tanky, aren't they, these Hercules? Okay, cool. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, a rearm summon would be great. I mean, you've got to assume that would be a thing, the way it's going, right? That would be really nice. So an Oort cloud is a bunch of rocks that exist in an orbit around the sun but extreme ranges, where a lot of comets tend to come from. They have a high risk of exposure to radiation and rare rocks, and they should be really widely spread out. Would sort of exploration, give minus some thing. But you see, when you say exploration, there's exploration. That my idea of exploring is something exciting, something interesting, like exploring the world of Skyrim. You never know what's around the next corner. Exploring in this game seems to be like pinging, and it's fucking boring. Now, I'm hoping with Genesis tech, the planets themselves will actually be really interesting just to explore. To travel around, you know, land somewhere, get in a buggy, and drive around, and hopefully we'll find interesting POIs, right? But the thought, you know, exploring can't just be waiting to find something. The act of exploration, of moving from A to B to C to D, discovering things, has got to be interesting, hasn't it? Otherwise it is. Space is a big place, man. It's a hard thing to get right, isn't it? I'm not saying I've got an answer. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm criticising what they're doing. It's, yeah, it's where's the... I didn't think about that when you said drop off at Levski. I thought there's no point. We'll just refuel, but yeah. There's a People's Service Station Theta, which I can just make it to. Assuming the star map actually works. Shit, obviously, wait. Let's see. Oh, hang on. Hang on, what's this? Oh, there's literally one right here. Can you see the station that we're right on top of? That's no, unless I've just misread that. Yeah, People's Service Station Lambda. It's right there, look. Star map, dude. Yeah, I can't see this game ever having procedural generation. It might enable us to have enough points of interest in many moons to come. You know, I don't think we'll get to see it. But a player that maybe plays the game in 10... And I don't mean as in 10 years' time we won't be around, but what I mean is in 10 years' time, assuming the game goes live, and all they do is just keep adding caves, caverns, stations to all the planets, you know, then maybe a new player might get a true sense of wonder. You know, landing and just spending a whole day. I mean, I said during the Genesis Tech video that if that had been like, say, if someone says, okay, watch this is the next Elder Scrolls. You're not going to see any combat, you're not going to see any creatures, but this is the world, the environment you're going to be exploring. I'd have been, holy shit, that's really cool. Yeah, that's going to be great. Well, that's populated with things. But you know, like if you went to go and explore Daymar, to find caves, I think that's about as close as we've got to exploration so far. I think. You know, I don't think they're that hard to find caves on Daymar. Haven't they added quite a lot of them these days? I know we popped down and had a look at a couple, didn't we? But I think we were actually taking missions to locate them. You know what I mean? I'm not sure the game can ever have true exploration until there's so much content that becomes a natural part of the progression of play. It's a lot to ask, isn't it? Yeah. It's a lot of work, isn't it? Imagine how hard it is to populate even like a sandbox game with things that make it feel populated and fun. Skyrim, Crimson Desert, whatever. And think of the surface area that those games have, and they're vast. And then you think you're doing it on a planetary scale? It's fucking brutal, right? And then you've got like exploration, like Elite Dangerous calls it, where you go up and you ping and honk something. And that's not exploration. That's fucking tedium. Even No Man's Sky, one could argue, you tend to go down to a planet, you have a look around, find a few things, and if you're really into the game, you might explore the whole planet to get all the different things unlocked. But it's really just the same thing. You're just scanning different looking things, aren't you? It's very hard. Once you reach a certain scale, I think exploration needs to be redefined in a way, doesn't it? What I think will be cool, I think their way around it is to create emergent content rather than true physicalized standard exploration, where you go and start at point A, move in a direction, and discover things. Like, for example, right here, right now, Haskell could get on comms, we're in a party, and we'd suddenly hear, like, a distress beacon, or some garbled message or something, you know? And it creates a POI that we travel to, rather than discovering it. Or maybe even, you know, in an asteroid field, we might notice something that's a bit strange. You know, a strange-looking asteroid out. Which we might go and inspect. So I think more emergent gameplay. Time-sensitive stuff. You know, providing an escort, going and removing or you know, taking the boxes off a C2 that's stranded, things like that. I suppose one could argue it's giving you the same sense of what's around the corner. You never know what's going to happen. The Fallout. Yeah, but you can't, can you? On a multi-planetary and astral body scale, it's impossible, dude. Like you said, you're comparing a small single-player map to. I mean, even I think the complications just taking Fallout, sort of, if you like, ideology into Fallout 76, a huge amount of issues, wasn't it? That you've got to contend with. Yeah, I think we've got to be somewhat realistic with our expectations. I don't think any of us will really care. I think as long as the content works, and they keep building things to do. I don't think anyone's gonna, you know, we like the game in the current stage, just not the state of actual having it not working. I think in terms of the content, most of us have found things that we quite like to do. Whether you're a cargo haul or a gunner on a Perseus. Oh, Fallout 76 is amazing. Fallout 76 is a great game. But think about how big that is. You know, and how much... And to take the size of G and take the size of Fallout 76, and still people will eventually have nothing left to do. Imagine just taking all the content in Fallout 76 and putting it on a planet. It'd be fucking terrible, wouldn't it? It'd be miles and miles between objectives and points of interest, wouldn't it? You're right, Jameson. Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice. I must admit, I really hope one day we do get some kind of mining. The ability to purchase mining contracts where I go to an area and I've only got to search a small area and I'm guaranteed at least something as long as I crack it all and don't blow up. The ever dinging and pinging for rocks is singularly the most fucking brain-dead, boring, laborious fucking sack of shit in the history of video games. It is just depressing, man. I don't know. Do you reckon we can get one more in? It's up to you, dude. Rep. Intersect. Yeah, I'm pretty much done, dude. I'm nearly into junior. So, I don't know, mate. Maybe it's not getting shared then. You got one more you can pass over to me, even if you're jumping out, Castle. I'd like to ding it today. I'd be quite happy with that. But yeah, I would happily take a huge punch to the dick in terms of profitability if I could just buy. And I think even players, all they need to do with mining, right? I've said it 1,000 times. Just give us beacons. Some dude that's down there on his rock, right? Finds some gorgeous lump of Quantanium, but there's nothing he can do. He's in his rock in his Cutty Black, right? And he puts in global chat. Anybody interested in a 10,000 mass Quantanium rock? I'm going to put a beacon down. I'll sell you the coordinates for 10,000 credits, 100,000 credits, whatever. Just give us placeable beacons. And so many things that are fucking depressingly boring in this game immediately become more fun. You know, to just let us buy a little dink air tag. Let us stick it places. And sell the coordinates. It would be freaking awesome. You know, when you prospect, you go past a huge node of Hadanite. I'll drop down there and I'll put a beacon down. I'll pop back to Seraphim. You know, go and pick up my Cutty Black and my rock and I'll come down. And straight away you feel like you're not just giving up on good content all the time because you've got the wrong loadout, you know? Little deployable beacons will change the landscape of Star Citizen almost forever, dude. We used to use boxes, didn't we? We used to use courier boxes. Thanks, Casco. We used to pull them down, didn't we? You couldn't jump to them. They weren't a quantum beacon jumpable, and I don't think even what I'm saying should be, to be honest. But at least you could find the node. Go back to the handle. It's kind of cool. So they'd stay on your heads up this way. It was actually a curse in a way, wasn't it? If you did a courier mission, you got like boxes in the back of your Cutty Black, and you could go and drop one down, couldn't you? And then you could use it as a nav beacon, basically. It was quite cool. Now I can't jump to that. Is there a reason I can't jump to that? Mission targets last night. I do seem to be cast with the star map, don't I? I just saw it. There it is. Got it. Nice. Yeah, social tools. Yeah, I mean, have they not said that that is a big? Oh no! Did I refuel? Rearm. Oh, please tell me I rearmed. I think I did. I've had some issues running cargo last night with the elevator swallowing my mission cargo. I need to complete like 5 to 7 minutes later. Yeah, we've been saying it today, Jameson. Been had a couple of times yesterday and today where it takes a while for things to catch up, dude. I did like some Ghillie 7 missions earlier before the stream, and then as the stream was booting up, about 10 minutes into the stream, they started popping as completed, dude. yeah. I think I had an ASD security tag earlier that took a little while to appear in the inventory. We know we had it with Serverblade a couple of days ago, didn't we? Yeah, there's definitely stuff going on behind the scenes. You used to do that in Eve with cargo containers. Yeah, you sort of can in this game, Starkey. I don't know if you can. To be fair, actually, I say that. I don't know. You used to get like, was it like a 6, well, wasn't it? It was like a 12-digit code. Do you remember the little string of numbers over the little courier delivery boxes? They were hand-sized delivery boxes, and you could put them down in the middle of your hand-and-eye node, you know, and come back, you know, if you hadn't got room for the rest of it, or if, you know, you just flown past it, and you're on your way back to drop some stuff off. Back then it was 30k dashes. Thank you, Shades. Thank you. I used to love the Quantanium runs, man. It was so fun, dude. I understand it needed to change. I get that. But this rock... Oh, God, it's so boring. The problem is I am an Elite Dangerous player. And you have to bear that in mind. See, some of you guys might not have played Elite Dangerous and Deep Rock Asteroid mining. So, you know, if you haven't tasted the nectar, you probably think this is perfectly acceptable. But... this game's mining compared to Elite Dangerous's deep rock cracking. Holy fucking shit. It's like comparing Pong to fucking Crimson Desert, dude. Elite nailed it, man. That I've said so many times, Elite Dangerous is worth buying just for that gameplay loop, man. It is freaking awesome, dude. It's both immersive, beautiful, cinematic. The audio is fantastic. It's rewarding. The asteroid belts are full of life, you know? All sorts of other NPC ships there, escorts, security patrols, and then you go out for that icy crack, don't you? Like, you've literally got to... I can't even remember it in detail, but you have to place your charges on the fissures, don't you? And get the right energy blast to crack it. And as it cracks, your ship is hit with a wave of icy chill concentration, and all your canopy cracks up, and then you've got the distribution of your, what are they called? What are the drone things? What are they called? Mines. What are they called? When they all come out, limpets. I think they're called. And you go into third person, you watch them coming back to the underbelly of your ship, bringing the ore back, and then you get your scattergun out. You're mining scattergun, and you're cracking the last bit. Oh God, it's amazing, bro. It's fucking incredible, dude. I could do that all day, fucking every day. What do I get in this? A fucking bean. So you'll have to excuse me if I'm not the greatest fan of prospecting in Star Citizen, because it feels like a very cheap system when there already exists a fantastic one. It's that good, Alarian. And when I say it's worth buying the game for, you can get the game for about £3, dude. So it's not like it's still worth the £50, dude, if you had to pay that, but you don't. I used to play a very early space of a remote called Jump Gate back in the day. The mining for that was epic. I had to keep orbiting the rocks as you mine. Yes, staying on those rotating asteroids in Elite Dangerous is fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, was it limpets? Yeah, I thought I got that right. Yeah. And the amount of times I'd leave and I'd forget the limpets. And there was like a rule. There were rules in Elite Dangerous, weren't there? Like no buy, no fly if you couldn't afford the insurance. And there was something about limpets and mining, wasn't there? Oh yeah, Elite Dangerous is a dead game now, Tola. Let's be honest. You know, it's pretty much been on live support for years now. You know, dropped the console support. It's, you know, but it's like I said, you know, that gameplay loop itself is so iconic to me. The sheer drudgery of looking for rocks in Star Citizen is, I get its immersion and simulation, but it doesn't mean it shouldn't be fun, right? But yeah, I'm a big fan of Elite's asteroid cracking. Very cool. Very cinematic as well. And the other beautiful thing is you can do that in Elite Dangerous. Like, you can go through the asteroid belt like this, pinging in third person. Dude, you know, when it gives you that wonderful sense of scale. I know it's a little thing, but oh god, it feels so good. And fuck me, in VR. Holy shit, bro. Very nice. How No Man's Sky see evolved, but Elite Dangerous doesn't? Well, I think there's an easy answer to that. No Man's Sky gives huge, free, and genuine content updates very regularly. Elite Dangerous has done fuck all for about 10 years, dude. There's the answer to that, mate. Very simple answer to that. What's this then? Find a wreck site in the Glacium Ring. Okay. Neutralize the target. What have we got? He is... Oh my god, it's a carrot, dude! I think you're right, Castle. Big spot on the minute with that, dude. Actually, let me drop decoys to 3. That's probably going to be better. We're going to get a little bit like a Christmas tree in here, ain't we, dude? That's a lot of gherkins in there, dude. We got Vanguards. Oh man, dude, I can't hit these fucking things, dude. They're too fucking small. This is where we need a Hornet, don't we? This would make a nice wing with like a Corsair, an M80, and a bloody Hornet. The Hornet would eat these things alive. Oh yeah, you can move around on foot now. That was with the... Was that the Odyssey update? Yeah, you can get out of your ship and all sorts. You still can't wander around your ship. There's no shipping tunnels, unfortunately. Let's see if that... Oh, we got a splash on that. That's a Scorpius wings folding, isn't it? They're all very good at getting around their primary, aren't they? They're not like... They actually run quite a tight escort, don't they?
Shields under attack.
Yeah, you gotta give them credit. Bit decent. That's gonna be a problem. I wonder what size guns that Carrot's got on port and starboard wings. They're quite big, aren't they, dude? Getting peppered by laser and disruptor. So fast on the turns, man. so nice if you could switch like your loadout on the fly, wouldn't it? Like just whip out some like panthers there. Let's go. I'm not having any of that. Finally got a good angle on her. That's cool.
Shields under attack.
Definitely need a better wing, don't we? We need something that can cheat. It's got to be a Hornet in it, dude. Everything you throw at them, don't they? Oh shit! Dude, did we just knock him out? fighter left. It's down. Alright, here we go. Right, we're going to try and pick a wing off. Already taken the one wing out, dude. She's hurt, dude. She's hurt.
Achieved missile block.
Or missile salvo coming in. Launch. Keep it in a dude.
Shields under attack. Achieved missile block.
Gotta be hurting her, dude. There's gotta be hurting her.
Ballistics depleting rapidly. Ballistics depleting rapidly. Shields under attack.
Nice. Good kills, boys. Good kills. That went alright, Caskin. Woo! That went alright, dude. Jesus. I wasn't shooting two of my guns. I was shooting all my guns, bro. I wasn't shooting two like that. Shooting all 4, dude. Two of them are ballistics, bro. Two of them are Delta 5s. Deadbolt 5s. And 2 of them are Light Strike 4s, bro. Right, back to Levski. So I'm pretty confident we will have dinged the next tier then, won't we? So I'm into the next level. If that, how did that go? I'll tell you what, if we can throw in a Hornet. I'm chasing light targets, man. Those are, fuck me, they're on to with cannons, bro. And I don't like disruptors. I see blue incoming and I'm all over the place, man. I'm not on the hot fix, fella, alright? You know, I don't risk it. I just leave it. Don't do the on-foot stuff on VR. Well, it's not in VR, is it? It goes back to 2D screen, doesn't it? There is no 3D VR in Elite Dangerous. Even more embarrassing. Oh, take care, Shades. So, sorry, Shades. Thank you. And thank you for yesterday, Shades. And the dumbest part of it, Frontier Dev said from the beginning they would never sell in-game ships for real money. Yeah, well, I was speaking to someone in chat, weren't we? And, you know, I can't remember who it was, but clearly knew their stuff about Elite Dangerous. I was quite surprised to see that you can almost essentially bypass engineering, can't you, from what he was saying. So engineering was something that I think a lot of people didn't like. I actually really liked engineering, because for me, that was the grind. That was the grind of Stars Elite Dangerous, you know, if you'd been around for a long time. So I quite thoroughly enjoyed that. But apparently you can just like swap a credit card now and just get, you know, essentially some of the best equipped ships out there. Which I was very surprised they got down that route. Is this Levski in front of me? I'm not seeing any. It's got to be, right? You can target individual systems. It's in precision mode. I'm going to be honest, precision mode.
Shield system inactive.
Yeah, precision modes.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, and I get that. So I can understand that. So for some people, that kind of grind is just not, you know, as we say, the juice is simply isn't worth the squeeze. But I quite liked it. I'm always quite happy with very small incremental progression, but not if the act of the grind itself is boring.
Shield system active.
That's the key thing. As long as what I'm doing is fun, I'll do it all day, every day, no matter how small the rewards are normally. It's the act of enjoying the game itself that matters. I'm going to assume there's a wait over there somewhere. I can see like little ship icons. That went alright, didn't it, Castle? I have to say, I don't know what missions they are, so you'll have to let me know, but I actually really enjoyed those. They're kind of in very low density asteroid areas. So, and there's a nice range of ships. It was really nice being able to visually see you in the fight and see the incoming outbound laser fire. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that, actually. It was quite good fun, sir. Now I need to decide. I don't know what to try what Tomb's done. I think he switched to M5 and M4As or something, hasn't he? I don't know whether to consider like mixing it up with the M8.
All set.
But I do have to say, that was pretty cool, man. Definitely enjoyed that, dude. Definitely enjoyed that. Right, where is my... And it's got to be down here somewhere. It's over there. It's nowhere near where I thought it was. Oh, I didn't realise how deep these were, actually. Yeah, I was just starting to get into the engineering, sort of semi-seriously, Tola. I always said every time I go back to Elite Dangerous, I normally get like, I don't know, like 100 hours, I used to say, I think. Every return visit, get about another 100 hours out of it before I realised the inevitable pointlessness of it all. and that was alright. I didn't mind that until I then went and played Star Citizen. And for all its faults, you know, the ships, isn't it? I think when you're playing a game like these, oh my god, it's so laggy in fucking Levski. Really is awful, dude. I think I'm getting an audio distortion as well, aren't we? We tried this M80 die. You should give this thing a whirl. I'm gonna start remembering to reload each time because I shot off a minute ago, didn't I think the cost for missiles on the M8 is actually really good. I think we did a nice little bit of damage to that Carrack with them, didn't we? Area 18's worse than Levski. It doesn't surprise me. I suppose it's defense kind of free fly, isn't it? So I imagine every Tom, Dick and Harry's down there, isn't there? What's your thoughts on today then, Mr. Castle? I've actually quite enjoyed today, sir. So thank you very much. We've had problems, but we have overcome them through sheer stubbornness. We had a really nice run through the... This is actually running really nicely. Holy fucking shit. Levski, now I'm out of the... Jesus. This is a bit unusual, isn't it? I need to get a screen of that, don't I? Because that is quite a nice ship, which ain't going to be around for long. I like that. What do you think? What about one of them, Doc? Don't you fancy one of these instead of a shitty Shiv? This thing's sexy, mate. Get yourself a nice paint job with it as well. Actually, that's quite a nice screen, isn't it, like that? Is it weird? That's just weird. Stick with the shitty shift. You'll regret that, dude. Yeah, it is. It's gone alright, isn't it? We had some good battles, didn't we? We had some good gunfights down in the QT logistics, man.
Welcome.
We had some very airy, canary close calls, didn't we? And we also, well, yeah, I should say we. I messed up the server blade, so we had to go back to the Polaris. We've seen the refueling, second time doing the refuel. I actually felt part of the mission. Like Team or someone said, it's a real shame at the minute we can't get a resupply, isn't it? Even if it was, like, you know, double the cost, triple the cost. I'd be up for that. I like the idea of being able to spend further and longer away from, you know, the stations. I think there are some nice paints for it, though. I'm actually going to have a look at them myself. I'm not going to be buying one, but I'm going to have a look to see what the options are for the M80, because she's quite a new ship, isn't she? I think so. I think there's some nice red one. Oh, yeah, it's laggy as hell once you're in here, look. Oh, so it's got the flight suit without any arms and legs over there. Was that you, Castle? Yeah, it was all right when it did. I can honestly say, I mean, sincerely, thank you ever so much, dude. You spent a whole day out in the verse with us. That was good, mate. We had a nice mix of good, bad, ugly, but we got somewhere. In fact, let me just check my rep then. So we will definitely now be inside junior contract. Just dinged it, dude. So I wonder if you've gone so far into junior contractors. Someone was saying they thought maybe the person that takes the mission is getting 100% and everyone else only gets 50%. I wonder if there's any truth to that. No, Jameson, no. But I'm trying to find a heavy fighter, Jameson. I'd really like to find a heavy fighter. The heavy fighters have confused me, befuddled me for a very long time now, dude. Scorpius is brilliant. I love two-player Scorpius action. But I can't find, you know, I've tried the Guardian, I've tried the Guardian MX. They're not, it's not that they're bad ships. I don't know, I'm just not feeling them, you know? This M80 feels pretty cool, mate. You can take a punch, but once those shields drop, you got to be super careful, man. Super careful. I think I've only lost one M80, and that's when I crashed it into an MSR, hurtling in at some stupid velocity, because I thought we needed to get into the protect the ship mission. She could actually take a decent punch. I tell you, those Cutty Blacks were brutal today, man. You've got a 45 buck voucher on the store, but I can't buy anything with it. At checkout, I do not get the option to use it. Oh, I don't know. So is that like a gift voucher or something? Yeah, they are in there, Casper. You said it actually melted your Corsair shields, didn't it? Trouble is in a Corsair, you can't really outmaneuver the little bastard very well either, can you? The Cutty, if it's flown well, is a nasty little pest, isn't it? Yeah. We've kind of got like 3 nice sort of class ships then, haven't we? The Corsair's like the big heavy fighter with storage, which would be great if we could soft kill things again. The M80 just for like, I suppose just anything really. She can just pack a punch on anything that isn't a small fighter really. You know, against things like the MSR, she really shines. But yeah, so something just to get rid of like the really fast arrows and you know, low profile eclipses, things like that. Oh, I'm not sure then, Tona. So I don't know then, mate. What are you trying to buy with it? Oh, is that what it is, Castle? So you've actually got really good armor on the Corsair. Yeah, that's something I've not been taking into account recently. Right, guys, I've actually got a dash because I'm in a bit of a hurry today. To everyone that's joined us tonight, Castle in particular, thank you ever so much for joining me in the verse. If anybody ever does want to join us or do anything, you're always more than welcome. Give us a shout. I mean, sometimes we like to do small group stuff. You know, too many people can get a bit busy, but You know, we can always jump in with you. We also went out on the Ironclad, which we actually forgot. We played back with the command module, which seemed to work, you know, once we figured it out, once I figured it out. Yeah, that was pretty good. We did the delivery mission in it, you know, a bit pointless, but it was kind of fun. Yeah, it was alright, wasn't it? Anyway, Wednesday tomorrow. I'll try and be on at normal start time, 8:15 here in the UK. Point of reference, 3:30 in the afternoon here at the moment. To everyone that's joined us today, especially people that have been in the chat, keeping me company, thanks ever so much for a jolly good chinwag. Stay safe out there. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you soon.
The flickering her display as hero. Captain Grumble wipes the sweat from his brow, searching for a steady orbit right now. The code is a tangle of wires and rust, building the kingdom on nothing but dust. The hull is a shell of fractured dreams, ripping apart at the digital scene. We accepted the job for the bounty of credits, but the contract ledger is full of bad edits. The mission remains a ghost in the log, lost in the haze of a binary fog. Clicking the trigger, but nothing responds. Broken connections and severed bonds. The stars are indifferent to where we belong when the underlying engine is built all wrong. Open the map and the sphere start to spin. Where do we end and the void begin? The cursor is dancing away from the mark, leaving us stranded alone in the dark. The road is a riddle with no way through. A tangled mess of a violet hue. We are drifting blind in a velvet scene, locked out of the places we wanted to be. Oh, the gears are grinding in the 4.8, wrestling hard with a heavy weight. The metal is hungry and the light is thin. Every salvation is a brand new sin. The sky is a wall that we cannot climb, falling through cracks in the fabric of time. Sky's to the threshold of a lifting floor. The silver doors open and ask for more. A sudden descent and a final breath. The gravity shaft is a shortcut to death. One moment standing and the next you are gone. Into the silence of a synthetic dawn. The hope was happy with crates of gold. At least that is what the manifest told. But we looked behind and the floor was bare, trading our love for the empty air. The hall vanished into the throat of a night, swallowed by glitches and stolen from sight. Hardly lost to a phantom thief, leaving us nothing but anger and grief. The needle is dropping on the quantum tank, a hollow reminder of the way we sank. Throttling forward, but the thrust is dead. Water warning, sirens screaming my head. The